As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Somebody go outside and also holler at Tom Sherman. Tom Sherman. Let's see, Josh Hall. Josh is out here, I know. Rob's out here. Teddy Davis. Teddy Davis is outside as well. I just saw Sean walk out here. Sean Mann. Yep, there's Sean. And then Rob's over there in the corner. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Let me get the rest of your marshals out there, and I'll turn you loose. I need Teddy Davis and Daddy Sherm. Come on out to turn marshal, please. If somebody can yell outside, because they're outside. All righty, guys, go ahead and start your warm-up. Start your warm-up. Check them in. Check them in. Remember, guys, start-finish line
Gavin Zinnert
is right
Ryan
down here in the
Grunstadt.
top right corner by the Exalt Manners, right after the roller.
C. Dobson, Robert Richards, Patrick Zinnert,
If
Jeff
somebody
Brown.
can yell out to Teddy Davis and Tom Sherman. Teddy Davis and Tom Sherman. Need those two to come turn marshal, please. Just waiting on a check-in from Adrian Gibson and David Diaz. Adrian Gibson, David Diaz to check in. When you guys are ready, guys, pull it to the outside at the opening before the back straightaway. Outside of the opening, just before the back straightaway, and we'll set the grid. Easy, guys. It's just warm-up now. Rest your nerves. All right, just waiting on Daddy Sherm. Right in the middle, right by the back tabletop, please, sir.
Adrian Gibson,
All right, guys, just waiting on a check-in from David Diaz. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Check-in from David Diaz. Straightaway is closed, guys. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Bring them all over to the opening right before the back straightaway. All by the opening at the back straightaway. Last call, David Diaz. Last call. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Adrian Gibson lining up on the number 1 spot. Adrian, number 1 is, I believe, between the Florida Championship banner and the Beachline painting. If you'll drive over to Sean, he'll get you situated. Patrick Zinner going to be on that number 2 spot. C. Dobson on the 3. Wayne on the 4. Jeff Brown on the 5. Robert Richards on the 6. David Diaz on the 7. And Gavin on the 8. Again, last call for David Diaz. Last call. Coming, okay? Come on, come on. Got 1 minute to start. 1 minute. Got to get this going.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Make sure he checks in. Make sure he checks in. Put him at the base of the back tabletop. Okay, that's fine.
David Diaz,
All right, David, you're going to line up on the 7.
45 seconds
right
to
in
the
front
start
of
of
the
the
last
race.
car. Right in front of the last car. It's not a party without Gavin. Thank God Gavin's here. Gavin has entered the chat.
30
All
seconds
right,
to the start
David,
of the
bring
race.
it on up to Sean for me. Bring it on over to Sean. He's standing right in the middle of the track. Number 7. There we go. All righty, guys. This is 17.5 two-wheel E1. Remember, you're not going to win it in
15
turn
seconds
1.
to the start of the race.
And please, again, this is a berm, so don't take anyone over in the Schumacher pits heads off. They don't need any special parking spots, okay? All righty, guys, here we go. Marshals
Less
look
than 5,
alive.
4,
Oh, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. 17.5 two-wheel E-Main number 1 underway. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Got to go around each other, not through each other now. Clean it up. All right, so let's see who's going to lead him around lap number 1. Coming back toward the line, it will be Patrick Zinnert from the number 2. Adrian Gibson holding on to the number 2. David Diaz from the 7 up to the number 3 spot. Remember, guys, only the winners bump up. Only the winners of each main bump up. So David getting a bad roll. It's going to be Adrian Gibson now to the race lead. Oh, checking up too much. Traffic behind him couldn't check up fast enough. Oh, Marshall right here at the front tabletop. Good job, Seth. All clear. So it is Adrian Gibson out front. You got Wayne now in that number 2. Wayne to the inside. Wayne now to the race lead. Coming back toward the front straightaway. Right on that right side tabletop, right at the start-finish line. That is your race leader, Wayne. Adrian Gibson holding on to the number 2. C. Dobson left. Now to the 3. Patrick in the 4. David 5. Jeff 6. Wayne down to the 7. Robert in the 8. I'm sorry, that's Gavin Zinnert out front. Wow. Talk about a sleeper. Oh, they got the same paint job. That's what it is. So it is Gavin Zinnert, your race leader. C. Dobson in that number 2 spot. Jeff Brown in the 3. So Gavin Zinnert, your race leader. C. Dobson in that number 2. Jeff Brown in the 3. Gavin with a 10-second lead up on the field. C. Dobson in that number 2, half a second ahead of Jeff Brown. So that is the battle going on to the back straightaway. Oh, easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy now. Let off the gas. A long lap for C. Dobson. Looks like he missed a lap here. Let me get that fixed. Oh, Marshall on the back straightaway. Oh, nice wall ride there. That was pretty good.
2 minutes left.
So Gavin Zinnert, still your race leader. Already got a lap up on the field. It is C. Dobson still in that number 2 spot. Adrian Gibson in the 3. Patrick in the 4. David 5. Jeff 6. Wayne 7. And Robert in the 8. We're at 3:15 down. 1:45 to go. Drivers, 1:45 to go here in E Main number 1 of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Gavin Zinnert, your race leader. I believe this is him on the front straightaway here, coming onto the right-hand tabletop. There he is right there in the Schumacher. Right now, hot lap of a 17.1. He's a full 2 seconds faster than everybody on the racetrack. Tell you what, Robert Richards gets a 10 just for that second lander. That was balls. That was good. That was good. Oh, Marshall right here on the right-hand side at the tabletop. Marshall right here on the right-hand side of the tabletop. All clear? Oh, it's dead. Pick him up. Oh, nope. Never mind. He's pulling it off. Leave him there. All right, guys, just under 1 minute to go for Gavin. He's got a lap up on the field. He's just got to keep it going.
45 seconds left.
C. Dobson holding on to that number 2 spot. Patrick Zinnert in the 3. Adrian Gibson in the 4. Wayne in the 5. Wayne was getting some clout early on because, well, it's hot and I'm tired. Oh, Marshall right over here, top right corner.
30 seconds left.
Good job, Jenny. 25 seconds to go. Race leader going over the back tabletop into the infield toward the front straightaway. Right on the right-hand side, going to cross the line one more time. Nobody's going to be able to take it away from him now. 10 seconds to go.
Race number 3, 13.5 C Main. Please start making your way to tech.
C. Dobson
That
done.
is time, guys. Finish the lap. You are on. C. Dobson going to come home
Gavin
in that number
Zinner
2
done.
spot. Gavin Zinner going to take the very first bump spot into the
David Diaz done.
Main.
Adrian Gibson done.
Adrian Gibson going to
Patrick
come
Zinner
home in
done.
the 3. Patrick Zinner in the 4. And Wayne going to
Robert
round out
Richards
your
done.
top 5. Just waiting on Wayne to finish. Got one car still out, guys. One car still out.
Wayne
That is the race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. You already won it, life. Gavin, you're going to races 8 and 12. 8 and 12. D. The D. Race 8, race 12. All righty, guys, put your car down. Immediately come on back.
Stephen Downey. Joshua
Immediately
Scott.
come back out to turn marshal, please. Race number 2, 21.5, C1.
Jason Zilli.
Easy,
Kenny Ho.
guys. Easy.
Dennis
It's
Harvey.
just warm up.
C.J. Craig.
All right, guys, do
Carson
not go back
Switzer.
to the pits. Come on out to turn marshal, please. Do not go back to the pits. Come on out to turn marshal. Just waiting on a check-in from Joe and Emma. Joe and Emma.
Joe Wallace.
There's Joe. Just waiting on Miss Emma.
Emma Rhymes.
And there we go. Everybody's checked in, guys. 2 laps and park 'em now. 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. Do not stop on the straightaway. Do not stop on the straightaway. You will get clobbered. Do not stop on the straightaway. I recommend stopping right here after the loop. Stopping right here after the loop. All right, turn marshals, Gavin, C, Adrian, Patrick, Wayne, David, Robert, and Jeff. Come on out to turn marshal, please. All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Just 2 laps and park them. That's all you need. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. I still need a marshal over here at staging. I need a marshal over here at staging. Right at the base of the driver's stand. Base of the driver's stand. Thank you, David. All right, guys, let's get them lined
to the
up.
start of the race.
It's going to be Joe Wallace lining up on the number 1 spot. You got Kenny on that number 2, Jason Zilli on the 3, Levi Zennert on the 4, CJ Craig 5, Emma on the 6, Josh Scott 7, Dennis Harvey on the 8, Carson Switzer
30
9,
seconds to the start
and
of the
Mr.
race.
Steve on the 10. Let's get them lined up, guys. All right, number 4, that should be Levi, CJ, Emma,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Joshua Scott, drive it on up. Where's Joshua? Keep coming. Where's
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Joshua
2,
Scott? Pull it
1.
on up so we can grid you up. There you go. Dennis Harvey. Carson, move on up, Carson. There we go. And finally, Papa Smurf, Mr. Steve. All right, guys, let me do the alternate minimum lap time. Give me 1 second. All righty, guys, this is a 5-minute C Main number 1. Winner of this automatically goes to the B. Do not win it in the first turn. Do not decapitate anyone in the Schumacher pits. Here we go, guys. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. C Main number 1, presented by Surpass Hobby. Underway. It's going to be led around by Joe Wallace. Oh, going a little wall ride there. Able to save it. Got Kenny Hogue right there in that number 2. Miss Emma all the way up from the 6 to the 3. Got Levi in the 4. CJ, your early top 5. Hey, David Diaz. Pay close attention to that corner there, okay? All right, y'all got to tag team that, all right? So Joe Wallace leading the way. White, orange, and mint green, dark mint green, I guess, in that number 1 spot. Oh, we got a battle for that number 2. Easy, guys. Easy. You got to go around each other, not through each other.
Four minutes
Marshall,
left.
top right corner, all clear. Your race leader, Joe Wallace, out front, making his way through some traffic. He's going over the back tabletop.
Steven Hernandez, please make your way to tech.
All right, guys, we are right at 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Joe Wallace, your race leader. He's got a 7.5-second lead up on the field. Kenny Hogue in that number 2 spot. Levi in the 3. CJ 4. Jason Zilli, your top 5. Caution on the front straightaway, guys. Go inside front straightaway. All clear? And Mr. Steve takes the lead. Oh, back straightaway. Look out, guys. Got one on the back side of the tabletop. Oh, top right corner, top right corner. That is your race leader upside down.
3 minutes left.
I got a long lap for Emma. I'm not sure if she had a problem. If somebody can let me know. Oh, Marshall right here. He goes on the other side, other side, other side. There we go. All clear. If somebody can let me know if Emma had a really long lap. She did? Okay, thank you. Get that fixed for her. There we go. All right, so we are halfway, drivers. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Joe Wallace, 5.5 seconds up on the field as Kenny trying to close the gap. Now 6.2 last time by the line. Marshall, right-hand side of the tabletop. Right-hand side of the tabletop. All clear. Guys in the next race, try not to have your cars below that ramp. That's natural selection down there. If somebody can grab Mitch York's four-wheel and put him back on the ramp for me, please. You don't want a DNF when the race hasn't even started. Oh, Marshall back
2
straight
minutes
away.
left.
Oh, dear. Okay. When you downside on the roof, I mean, I guess that's good. Downside is a downside. It don't matter. Tyler Diaz just TQ'd on foot. Look at this youngin'. I don't know where he learned to run that fast. I know Ruben ain't that fast. Good Lord. All right, guys, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go here for Joe Wallace. As he crosses the line right there, had a little bit of a rough lap, but he does have a 9.5 second lead up on the field. Kenny Hogue still holding on to that number 2 spot with Levi Zennert in the 3, Josh Scott 4, Jason Zelli 5, CJ in the 6. You got Mr. Steve in the 7, Emma in the 8, Carson 9, and Dennis rounding out the top 10. So now the battle for the race lead tightening up, going down the back straightaway. Oh,
1
Joe's
minute
going to
left.
get it upside down. New race leader is Kenny Hogue. Oh, my gracious. Tyler, you okay? Okay. So Kenny Hogue now, your race leader, coming across
45
start-finish
seconds left.
line. Joe Wallace, 1.7 back in that number 2 now. Joe's got to make up some time. They got 35 seconds to go. Battle for the race lead on the right-hand side. On the 90 tabletop, going over the triangle
30
jump.
seconds left.
Onto the back tabletop. Oh, Joe going to hop off the track. Going to have to be marshaled. He gets it back himself, but that's going to give Kenny some breathing room. 20 seconds. They may get one more lap. It's going to be close. Kenny down the back straightaway on the
15
left-hand
seconds
side
left.
of the track. Up and over the 90 tabletop. 5 seconds to go. Got a long lap for Levi. And that is time,
Kenny
guys.
Hogue
Finish
done.
the lap you are on. It will be Kenny Hogue taking the race win
Carson
here
Switzer
in
done.
C Main
Joe
number
Wallace done.
1.
Levi Zennert done.
What?
Emma Rhymes done. Joshua Scott done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you are on.
CJ Craig done.
Got
Jason
car still
Delay
hot,
done.
guys. Car still hot. Marshall, stay put. When you guys are done, you should not be taking the cool-down lap. Waiting on 2 more to finish.
Stephen Downey done.
Waiting on Dennis Harvey. Last one to finish. Track is still hot, guys. Track is still hot. Waiting on Dennis to come on around. Here he comes. That is
Dennis
the race,
Harvey
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. What is it, Gavin? All right, so congratulations to Kenny Hogue. He's going to take the race win here in C Main number 1. Remember, guys, if you win the first main, you don't have to run the second one. So, Kenny, you're going to go to races 9 and 19. 9 and 19. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot. Race
Steven
number
Hernandez.
3. Let's check them in, guys. This is 13.5 4-wheel C Main number 1, presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Marshals to the
Davis.
track, guys. Marshals to the track.
Sean Mann. Henry
I
Clappert.
should have Kenny, Joe, Levi, Josh, CJ, Jason,
Mitch York.
Emma, Steve,
Robert
Carson,
Goodman.
and Dennis. Steve Downey, you are not marshaling. You go sit your behind down. You are a spectator, sir. You are a spectator. I'll give you a clipboard so you can supervise. It'll be a union job. How about that? Just waiting on a check-in from David Diaz. David Diaz, waiting on a check from you. 2 laps at Parkham, guys. Do not stop on the back straightaway. Do not stop on the back straightaway. Robert Goodman. Do not get clobbered.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on a check-in from David
45
Diaz.
seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps. You should take 2 laps in Parkham. 2 laps in Parkham. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and set the grid. Okay. All right. All right, so Steven
30
Hernandez
seconds
is
to
going
the
to line
start
up
of
on
the
the number
race.
1 spot. Teddy Davis on the 2. Mitch York on the 3. Sean Mann 4. Henry Clapper 5. And Robert Goodman on the 6.
Race number 4, 17.5 two-wheel. Please make
15
your way to
seconds
tech.
to the start of the race.
All right, looks like all my marshals are in position.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Get the grid set
1.
up. Thank you, Jason. All righty, guys, this is C Main number 1, 13.5 four-wheel. Drivers ready. Cameras on. There we go. Got to get the footage going. Hold on. You ready, Sean? Okay. All right. Got to get that TikTok clout. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. C Main number 1, four-wheel stock, presented by Rockstar Hobbies, underway. Pretty clean start. It's going to be Steven Hernandez leading them around 4, lap number 1. Be getting minimum lap time fits, guys. Ignore that. All right, there we go. Steven Hernandez, your early race leader. Going to be Mitch York in that number 2. Teddy Davis in the 3. Robert Goodman 4. Henry in the 5. Sean in the 6. Steven Hernandez, orange and white, coming across start-finish line. Hot lap so far at 18.9. Got Mitch York in that number 2. Half a second up on Teddy for that number 2 spot.
4 minutes
This
left.
is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, 17.5 two-wheel E2. You guys are up next. 17.5 two-wheel E2. You guys should be making your way back through tech. Again, guys, I still have this iPhone up here that it was left in Zach Griggs' pit area. If you can unlock it, it is yours. Steven now only 1 second up as Mitch York has closed the gap. On to the left-hand side of the track over the bat tabletop. Ooh, Mitch with a nice downside over that bat tabletop as he's continuing to close the gap on Steven. Over here on the right-hand side over the front tabletop. Through the middle double, down the back straightaway. That is the battle for the race lead. Going to be coming up on the backside of Henry
3
here
minutes
shortly.
left.
Oh, Mitch really closing the gap. As Steven rolls that tabletop. Mitch with an outside pass. Going to make it stick. Mitch York now to the race lead. Down the back straightaway they go. Oh, Steven getting caught just before the back straightaway. Going to lose some time. Your race leader, white, green, and orange, going over the back tabletop. Oh, going to roll it over on the back side of the tabletop. Steven rolls it over too, neck and neck on the front straightaway. Over the front tabletop they go. Oh, Mitch getting a bad bounce, able to save it himself. Steven trying to find a way around. Over the back. Oh, Mitch going to get on the wrong side of the pipe, marshal it himself. Steven's going to take back the race lead, going on to the front straightaway. Mitch with a beautiful inside pass. Steven does check up. Good sportsmanship there. Good clean racing. Coming on to the back straightaway, Mitch York back out to the front. We are 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. This is race number 3 on the
2
track.
minutes
Race
left.
number 4. You are up next. Oh, Steven getting a bad bounce, ending up on the infield. Mitch going to get some breathing room. Mitch York, your race leader on the right-hand side of the track. Coming across start-finish line, Steven Hernandez right there, 9/10 back. Steven just ran his fast lap of the race at an 18.2, but Mitch has the fastest lap of a 17.9. Going to be coming up on the backside of Henry here really shortly. Henry going to swing wide and pull over. Good job. Second place right behind you, Henry. Good job. So Mitch York, your race leader, on the left-hand side of the track, up and over the Schumacher berm, over the pizza jump. Going to be coming up on the backside of Sean the Man.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, Sean going to swing wide, let Mitch go. Good job. Right at 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
All right, race number 4, 17.5 E2. You guys are up next. Race number 1. You are also race number 4. You guys need to be in tech.
30 seconds left.
Jeff Brown and David Diaz to tech.
20 seconds to go for Mitch. Coming across start finish line, 6.5 was the gap last time by the
15
line.
seconds left.
Oh, Marshall over here, top right corner. Look out, top right corner. Marshall! Got to watch your corner, not the race.
Robert Goodman done.
That is time, guys.
Steven Hernandez done. Mitch York done.
So it will be Mitch York taking the race win.
Sean Mann
and
done.
bumping up to the B Main. Just waiting on Henry to finish.
Clafford done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. So congratulations, Mitch York. You're going to races 10 and 23, Mitch. 10 and 23. All right, guys, I will need some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. Race number 4, 17.5 two-wheel E2. Taking the stand. I need Mitch, Robert, Steven, Sean, Henry, Teddy, and David to come turn marshal. I also need some volunteers, please. David is actually in this race, so I do need some more volunteers as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Patrick
8.
Zinnert. Robert Richards. Wayne Grunstadt. Adrian Gibson.
Thank you, David. Let's just check them in, guys. 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them.
C. Dobson. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, just waiting on a check-in from Jeff and David. No more laps, guys. No more
45
laps.
seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check-in from Jeff Brown, David Diaz. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Jeff Brown, David Diaz,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and set the grid. It's going to be Adrian Gibson on the 1, Patrick Zinnert on the 2, C. Dobson on the 3, Wayne on the 4, Jeff Brown on the
15
5,
seconds
Robert
to the
Richards
start
on
of the
6,
race.
David Diaz on the 7. Robert, would you mind setting the grid for me, please, sir? Thank you. Adrian's where he's supposed to be. Number 2 is Patrick.
4, 3, David Diaz. 2, 1.
C. Dobson on the 3. Wayne on the 4. And then Jeff Brown on the 5. Jeff Brown. Hey, Jeffy. Oh, somebody help him out. Jeff is coming around. Give him 1 second.
Jeff Brown.
There we go. Pull it on up to Robert, Jeff. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. All right, Robert Richards on the 6. And David Diaz on the 7. All righty, guys, so Gavin Zenner took the win in E1. The winner of this one will get the final bump spot into the D main. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Oh, I need a marshal right here in the middle. Right here on the middle right. I need one more marshal. One more volunteer marshal from the pits, please. Right here on the middle right. Right here in front of the front tabletop. Front tabletop. Come on, guys, help me out in the pits. The sooner we can get a volunteer, the sooner we can finish up. Okay. Okay, so, all right, so we'll get that fits. Thank you, Jason. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. 17.5 two-wheel E main number 2 underway. Oh, easy, guys. Remember, you got to go around each other, not through each other. So Adrian Gibson going to lead him around lap number 1. Back to the line. Oh, let me get that fixed. I'll get that fixed when Adrian comes back around. It is Adrian Gibson, your race leader. All right, so we got Patrick Zinner, your race leader. David Diaz holding on to that number 2 spot. Oh, Marshall, top right corner. Look out, guys, at the Exalt banner.
4 minutes
All
left.
clear. Adrian Gibson in the number 2. David Diaz in the 3. Easy, guys, easy. Your race leader coming across start finish line. Adrian Gibson in that number 2. David Diaz in the 3. Wayne in the 4. Jeff 5. C in the 6. Oh, C up to the 5. Wayne to the 6. Robert in the 7. Patrick Zenner, your race leader, over on the left-hand side of the track.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, we are 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Patrick Zenner still out front. Adrian Gibson in that number 2. C in the 3. Marshall on the back straightaway. Check up on the back. Check up on the back. All clear? Oh, check up on the back. One more. You got to let off the gas or the marshal's going to leave it right there. As I tell the 8 scale guys, if you hoss it, the marshal's going to leave it right there. It's not the marshal's fault you crashed. Your leader, Patrick Zenner, making his way onto the back tabletop. Or, excuse me. Wow. On the left berm, my bad. Over the pizza jump. Now he's over the back tabletop, coming onto the front straightaway. This is race number 4 on the track. Race number 5. 21.5 C2. You guys are up next. 21.5 C2. You guys are up next. Oh, Marshall right here at the loop. Good job, Steven. Good Lord. Robert sending it into the corner. Remember, guys, you got to have your landing gear down if you're going to come in hot like that. Good Lord. Patrick Zenner, 5.5 seconds up on Adrian Gibson for the race lead. Battle shaping up, though, as they come back toward the start-finish line. They're going to have a gaggle of lap traffic. There goes Wayne swinging wide. Good job, Wayne. So race lead battle going into the berm. I believe they're going to have Robert right in front of them as they go over the back tabletop. Oh, they're trying to crisscross, getting tangled up with lap traffic. Adrian to the inside. Solid white car. These are your race leaders coming up on you. Jeff Brown, these are your race
1
leaders
minute
coming
left.
up on you. 1 minute left to go. Adrian Gibson, your race leader now into the berm. Patrick Zennert in that number 2 spot.
.45 seconds left.
Richard for pizza. Richard for pizza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
30 seconds left.
So Adrian Gibson, your race leader, coming across start-finish line. Patrick Zennert in that number 2 spot. Ooh-wee, dadgum,
15 seconds
y'all.
left.
Five seconds to go. Oh, hard cartwheel for the race leader. There's Patrick right there at the line. Oh, Patrick's going to roll it over
Adrian
at the
Gibson
line.
done.
It's going to be Adrian
C. Dobson
Gibson.
Wayne Grunstadt done. Patrick Zennert done. Robert
C.
Richards
Dobson
done.
going to come home in
David
the 2.
Diaz
Patrick Zennert in the 3. So Adrian Gibson going to take that final transfer into the D main. Yeah. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Let me get the bump up situated. All right, guys, come on out to turn marshal, please. Race number 5, 21.52 wheel. Come on to the track.
Emma Rhymes. Levi Zennert. Joe Wallace.
Hey, Adrian, I had to fit your transponder, so
Dennis Harvey.
is it mounted flat?
Joshua Scott.
Or where is it mounted?
C.J. Craig.
It needs to be on the servo flat. On the
Jason
servo
Zilla.
flat, okay?
Carson Switzer.
All right, guys, remember, 2 laps and park them. 2 laps
Stephen
and
Downey.
park them. Adrian, race 8, race 12. Adrian, race 8, race 12.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, just 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them. Just waiting on a check-in. Actually, everybody's checked in. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. 2 laps and park them. You should not make any more laps. All right, I am missing some turn marshals.
45 seconds to the
I
start
need
of the
somebody
race.
right there at staging, right at the base of the driver's stand. All right, so it's going to be Joe Wallace lining up on the number 1. The number 2 will be open. Jason Zilli on the number 3. Levi
30
Zennert on
seconds
the
to the
4.
start of the race.
C.J. Craig on the 5. Emma Rhymes on the 6. Josh Scott on the 7. Dennis Harvey on the 8. Carson on the 9. And Mr. Steve on the 10. Adrian, can you help set the
15
grid
seconds
for me,
to the
please?
start of the race.
Thank you, sir. Let me get another marshal right here at the base of the stairs. Let me see who I'm missing. Adrian's out there. C. Dobson. Where's C at?
Less than 5, 4.
Oh, come on out,
3,
C. Down over here, right
2,
at staging. Right at
1.
staging. Thank you, sir. All right. Number 2 is open. Number 3, Jason Zilli. Number 4, Levi. Number 5 is CJ. Number 6 is Emma. Number 7, Josh. Number 8, Dennis. Number 9, Carson. And number 10, Mr. Steve. Go ahead and help him out, David. Yeah, just put him right there in this square. Yeah. Okie doke. All right, so Kenny Hogue taking the win here in C-Main number 1. Let's see who's going to take the win in C-Main number 2. Turn marshals, look alive and stay alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Here we go. C-Main number 2, 21.52 wheel. Presented by Surpass Hobby. Underway. Oh, Marshall over on the berm. David, wake up. Wake up. Guys, you got to watch your corner, not the race. Oh, and it looks like it's dead. Pick it up. It's dead. The blue one is dead. Pick it up. Look out. So it is Joe Wallace, your early race leader. Hot foot. Hot foot, Adrian. Do a dance. Go. Back tabletop, back tabletop, back tabletop. Marshals, you've got to watch your corner, not the race. If you are in the infield, you must be within that taped square so the drivers can see around you.
4 minutes left.
You've got to be sitting on the box. Got to be sitting on the box so they can see you. Thank you. All right.
Race number 6, 13.5 Pro Stock C Main. Please make your way to tech.
All right, so your race leader, it is Joe Wallace. Jason Zilli, warning, rough driving. Jason Zilli, warning, rough driving. All right, so Joe Wallace, your race leader. Jason Zilli in that number 2 spot. Making the pass, coming on to the front straight, right here at the loop. Easy, guys. You've got to go around each other, not through each other. So Joe Wallace, your race leader. Jason Zilli in that number 2 spot. Coming on to the front straightaway. Last time by the line, it was 2 seconds between Joe and
left.
Jason. This time by, it is 1.3 seconds. Oh, Jason hard into the wall. Swinging way wide. Oh, Joe going to get it wrong now. Battle for the lead going into the berm. Oh, easy now. All right, Jason, stop and go now. Stop. Go, go, go. Good job. Remember, guys, you've got to go around each other, not through each other. Oh, Marshall right on the right-hand side. So Joe Wallace back out front. Jason Zilli holding on to that number 2 spot. Easy, guys, easy. This little roller right here at the loop, you guys don't need to be jumping that. You should be rolling it gently over that roller. You should not be sending it into that turn.
2 minutes
Because you will end up going northbound the southbound lane. Okay. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Joe Wallace, your race leader. White, yellow, orange, and dark green. All righty, guys, minute 15 to go. Joe Wallace out front. Jason Zilli in that number 2 spot.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute. Your race leader making his way over the back tabletop. Jason Zilli still holding on to that number 2. Oh, Marshall over here on the right-hand side. Look out, guys. Let up, let up, let up, let up.
45
Good job,
seconds
Tyler.
left.
All clear. $35 seconds to go. Joe Wallace comfortably out front.
30 seconds left.
Still making his way through lap traffic over here on the front straightaway. Got that pink car right there with him. That is the race leader over here on the right-hand side.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, clock is expired. Finish the lap you
Joshua
are on.
Scott
Joe
done.
Wallace on his victory
Carson
lap.
Switzer done.
Nobody's going to take it away from him. Josh Scott going to come home in the
Craig
4.
done.
Carson in the 5. CJ in the 6. Here comes Emma. She's going to finish in the 7.
Emma Rhymes done.
And a couple more to finish, guys. Couple more to finish.
Levi Zinner done. Joe
It will
Wallace
be
done.
Joe Wallace taking that final transfer into the B main. Levi Zenner going to come home in the 2. And waiting
Dennis
on
Harvey
Jason
done.
Zilli.
Jason
That is the
Zilli
race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. Jason Zilli going to come home in the 3. Alrighty, guys, put your cars out. Coming out to grab yourself a turn marshal spot, please. In 1 second, let me get
Teddy
the bump
Davis.
up figured out.
Henry Clappert. Robert Goodman. Sean Mann.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Joe Wallace, race 9 and 19. 9 and 19, Joe. Yes.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 13.5, C2. You guys are up. You should have 2 laps and park 'em, guys. 2 laps and park 'em. Just waiting on a check-in from Steven Hernandez.
45 seconds to the start
and
of the
David
race.
Diaz. Steven Hernandez, David Diaz. Still need some marshals in the infield, please. Infield marshals. Should not
30
need any
seconds to the start
volunteers,
of the
guys.
race.
I need Joe, Levi, Jason, Josh, Carson, CJ, Emma, Dennis, and Kenny. Actually, Kenny did not race that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Race number 8, 17.5,
15
two-wheel D
seconds to
main.
the
Please
start of
make
the
your way to
race.
tech.
Okay. All right, just waiting on a check-in from Steven Hernandez. Steven Hernandez?
Less
Go.
than 5, 4, 3,
Thank you.
2,
We're good.
1.
All right, looks like we are good. Joe, if you want to tag team Dennis to get this corner right here, just tag team with Dennis, okay? What? Oh, Lord. Yeah, well, go get him quickly. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get him lined up. Yeah, you can be a spectator. I'll give you a clipboard. You can be a supervisor. Yeah. It's a union job. All right, Teddy Davis on the 2. The 3 is open. Number 1 is coming. Number 4 should be Sean Mann. Number 5 is Henry. And number 6 is Robert. Number 7 is David Diaz. Steven can't hear us outside, so Mitch taking the win in C1, so he gets to be a spectator this round. There's Steven. All right. Sean, Robert, you guys got the camera ready? Okay, all right. Wait for Steven to get checked in. Steven's going to line up on the 1. Hey, Steven, come over here real quick and check in for me real quick. Just make 1 lap. Check in. There you go, shortcut. Way big shortcut. Oh, turtle. Thank you.
Steven Hernandez.
There we go. And Steven's going to line up on the 1. Easy, Seabiscuit. All right, guys, so once again, Mitch York taking the win in C Main number 1. Who's going to get that final transfer into the B Main? Here we go, guys. Turn marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. C Main number 2, 13.5 4-wheel buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies underway. Teddy Davis just e-truggied the crap out of his 4-wheel. Oh, Marshall over here, the tabletop. Marshall, the tabletop. I've never seen work boots run that fast before. Goodness gracious. Hey, if you marshal this corner again, Steven will give you a kiss. Just saying. Tongue is optional. That's all I got to say. So it is Steven Hernandez leading the way into the Schumacher berm. He goes. It's going to be Henry in that number 2 spot. Henry running the vintage B64 loaner. Got Teddy Davis in the 3, Robert Goodman in the 4, and Sean the Man in the 5.
4 minutes left.
So Steven Hernandez over the back tabletop. Oh, getting on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to have to marshal it himself. Coming onto the front straightaway. That's going to allow Henry to close in the gap. Henry making money moves. Teddy Davis holding on to the 3. Oh, hard cartwheel in the exalt banners. Battle for second place shaping up onto the Schumacher berm between Teddy and Henry. Oh, your leader on the wrong side of the track. Marshall himself. Here comes second and third. 3-way battle for the race lead. Coming across start-finish line. Down the back straightaway they go. 1, 2, and 3 into the Schumacher berm. It is Steven leading Henry and Teddy. Associated, Vintage Associated, and Losi, 1, 2, and 3. Right now, hot lap on the track belongs to Teddy Davis, 18-8. Oh, Teddy hard into the wall. A little too much sauce. So Steven now still with a 1-second lead up on Henry. Oh, Henry going in too hot into the corner. That's going to cost him some time. It's going to give Steven the breathing room he needs. We're right at 2 down. Or excuse me, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. This is race number 6 on the track. Race number 7. 2-wheel mod buggy, B main number 1. You guys are up next. 2-wheel mod B1. You guys are up next. Your leader, orange and white, coming over the middle double. Oh, cartwheels going on to the back straightaway. Now you're just showing off.
Race number 8, 17.5 D1. Please make your way.
Just a reminder, guys, if you guys are running, oh, Marshall on the back straightaway. He goes at the tabletop. Marshall back straightaway. He goes on the tabletop. All clear? Again, guys, if you guys are running back-to-back or you cannot marshal, please find a replacement. I don't like to micromanage, so if you need a replacement turn marshal,
1 minute left.
Make sure you look for one. Find a buddy. All right, just under 1 minute to go for Steven Hernandez coming across start-finish line. Down the back straightaway he goes.
Left.
He's got a 6.5-second lead up on Henry. Oh, Henry's caught on the pipe on the front straightaway. That's going to give the number 2 to Teddy Davis. Henry going to fall down to the 3. Ow.
30 seconds left.
Henry, quit doing Henry things. Again, guys, I still got this iPhone that's unclaimed. Just got a text message on WhatsApp from Lucas
15 seconds
Barbosa.
Left.
Whoever that is. So if you're missing your iPhone and there's a pretty lady in a sundress as the background, black and white, and they got a text message on WhatsApp from Lucas Barbosa.
Teddy Davis done.
Teddy Davis caught at the line in the number 2, so that's going to secure the win for Steven Hernandez as he tries to come across the line. There he goes.
Steven Hernandez
getting that redemption
Henry
he
Clapper
needed
done.
here in C main number 2. Finish lap, y'all guys. Just waiting on
Sean
Robert
Mann
and
done.
Sean. There's Sean just waiting on Robert Goodman. Last one to finish.
Robert Goodman
That
done.
is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Again, guys, do not take the cool down lap. Do not take the cool down lap. I can see why. Hey, órale. Yeah. No wonder it's in black and white. Be walking around with no britches on. Alrighty, guys, marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Race number 7, two-wheel drive
Brian
mod
Thomas.
buggy B Main 1.
Miller Freud. Patrick
Again,
Burt.
guys, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. Let me get the
Tyler Rhymes.
bump up situated
Richard
here.
Lewis.
Give me 1 second. Oops. Let's see, drivers. 13.5.
1 minute to the start of the race. Sean Alfonso.
Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Steven Hernandez, race 10, race 23. Steven Hernandez, race 10, race 23.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, marshals to the track. I should have Steven, Teddy, Henry, Sean, Robert, and David. I need volunteer turn marshals, please. Volunteer turn marshals. I need 2
15 seconds to the
volunteers,
start of
please.
the
2
race.
volunteers. Come on, guys. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and
Less
get them
than
lined
5,
up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's going to be Patrick Burt on the 1, Tyler Rhymes on the 2, Brian Thomas on the 3, Richard Lewis 4, Sean Alfonso on the 5, and Miller on the 6. Steven, if you would please set the grid for me. Thank you, Talon, for volunteering. Tyler, you going to watch that corner like a hawk? Good. Okay. Thank you. Patrick 1, Tyler 2. Then it's Brian on the 3. Richard on the 4. Sean on the 5. And Miller. It's Miller time on the 6. Interview for B-Main Bump. All right, so after this race, I need Mitch York and Steven Hernandez. Mitch York and Steven Hernandez come down to the interview camera for interview. Steven Hernandez, Mitch York. Come down to the camera right in front of me. All righty, guys, this is two-wheel mod B-Main presented by J Concepts. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. Here we go. On the tone, less than 5. And here we go. So it is Patrick Burt, your race leader. Tyler Rhymes in the 2, Brian Thomas in the 3. And Richard takes the lead. Again, after this race, I need Steven Hernandez and Mitch York come down to the interview camera right below timing and scoring to get some internet clout. Keenan, if you'll be on standby, please, sir. Hey, I'm just reading the group chat. That's all I'm saying. Talk to the man who whipped your behind last night. He's calling the shots right now, okay? Oh, easy, guys.
4 minutes
Remember,
left.
go around each other, not through each other. So Patrick Burt still showing the way, coming across start-finish line. Red, white, and orange. Brian Thomas in that number 2 spot. Oh, long lap for Tyler. Get that fixed for him. So Tyler Rhymes being scored in that number 2 spot. Brian Thomas in the 3. Remember, guys, this roller right here at start-finish line, do not send it. You don't need to be sending it over this roller at the loop because your transponder's arms are only so long. So Patrick Burt, your race leader, 6.5 seconds up on the field. Tyler Rhymes in that number 2 spot. Brian Thomas in the 3. Miller in the 4. Richard 5. Sean in the 6. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go here in race number 7. Race number 8, 17.5 two-wheel D-Main number 1. You guys are up next. 17.5 two-wheel D-Main number 1. You are up next.
3 minutes left.
We are 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Ah, I see. Okay. We got lost in translation. Okay. Never mind. Mitch and Steven, you guys get your stuff ready. Mitch and Steven, you guys get your stuff ready. I misunderstood the message. Mitch and Steven, you guys get your stuff ready after this race. Again, 17.5, D Main number 1. You guys are up next. Race number 8. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, guys. Your leader cartwheeling at the line. He's still going to hold on to the race lead. He's got
2 minutes left.
Watch out. Back straightaway. Back straightaway. Guys, if you hoss the car, the marshal is going to leave it right there. It is just like 8 scale. If you hoss it, they're going to leave it right there. It is not the marshal's fault you crashed. So rest your nerves. It's just Sean doing Sean things. That's all. Full send, Sean. Full send. Oh, never mind. He's done sending. So Patrick Burt still out front. Oh, nice little pirouette. Too bad he didn't stick the landing. Pirouette. And long lap for Tyler. Fix that. Adjustment 1. Adjustment 2. Adjustment 3. Okay.
One minute left.
So Patrick Burt still holding on to the race lead, 13 seconds up on Tyler.
45 seconds left.
Oh, hard cartwheel for Miller. It is Miller time. Don't forget, it's Miller time. Patrick still holding on to the race lead. Red, white, and orange going into the Schumacher
30
berm.
seconds
That
left.
is your race leader. Over start finish line he goes. That is second place right behind him. 1 lap back now as Patrick
15
has completely
seconds left.
lapped the field. So Patrick going to easily take the race win here as he comes across for his victory lap.
Tyler Rhymes done.
Tyler Rhymes going to get caught at the line, going to come home in that number 2.
Brian Thomas done.
Brian going to come home in the
Miller
3.
Freud
Miller
done.
in the 4. Just waiting on Richard and Patrick.
Richard Lewis done.
And Patrick Burt, your race
Patrick
winner, going to
Burt done.
bump up into the A mains. All right, so Patrick, you're going to races 29 and 38. 29 and 38, Patrick Burt. All righty, guys, put your cars out, coming out to grab a marshal spot. I will need volunteers. I will need volunteers, please. I do
Tom
need
Sherman.
Patrick, Tyler, Brian, Miller, Richard, and Sean, as well as 2 volunteers.
Adian Koto.
2 volunteer
Joe
turn
Dasinski.
marshals, please.
Gavin Zinnert.
Lance has it. Thank you. All right, so one more.
Kevin
One more
Abbott.
volunteer.
Walter Cruz.
One more volunteer,
Adrian Gibson.
please.
Kevin
2
Ramos.
laps and park 'em, guys. 2
Lee
laps
Kessler.
and park 'em. Just waiting on a check in for Steven Hernandez. He is race marshal race, so I'll give him a little bit of time. Put an extra minute on the clock for him. All right, still need one more volunteer turn marshal. Let me see, where am I needing one? Oh, it looks like Tyler Diaz is
2
going to
minutes
marshal
to the
for
start
us.
of the race.
All righty, guys, once again, 2 laps and park 'em. 2 laps and park 'em. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Park 'em at the beginning of the back straightaway. That includes people named Walter Cruz. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. All right, let's see. Patrick, would you mind setting the grid for me, dude? Thank you. All right, so number 1, when he comes around to get checked in, it's going to be Steven Hernandez. He's got to go through tech real quick because he's race marshal race. On the number 2 is Big Daddy Tom Sherman. He's already in his box. On the number 3 spot, Kevin Abbott. And boo. Kevin is a graduate from 21.5. Scoot up one more, Kev. You're not that bad. Scoot up. There you go, right there. On the number 4 spot, in witness protection, dressed up as J.R. Mitch is Walter Cruz.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Lining up on the number 4. Got Kevin Ramos on the 5. Aiden Kotu on the 6. Joe Dazinski
45
on the
seconds
7.
to the start of the race.
Lee Kessler on the 8. Gavin Zennert on the 9. Adrian Gibson on the 10.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting for Steven to get checked in here.
Steven Hernandez.
All right, Steven, you're going to line up on the 1. Take it easy on the back straightaway. Easy on the back straightaway. Easy, easy, easy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. I know what the problem is. It ain't got no brakes in it. There it is.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Alrighty, guys, we are ready to go. And Patrick, after this race, you're going to come down and get an interview, okay? After this race, okay? Alrighty, guys, here we go. Turn marshals, look alive. There we go. Button stuck. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. D main number 1, 17.5 two-wheel on the tone. Less than 5. False start, false start. Steven. Sorry, guys. Steven peed a little. Sorry about that. Let's try this again. Next person who false starts goes to the back of the line. Everybody back in the box. Back in the box. All right. Take 2. Everybody back in the box. We're good, Todd. Nope. Don't touch my car. All righty, guys, here we go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Take 2. Less than 5. Now you may go. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, D-Main number 1, presented by GS Hobbies on the track. Hello. Steven Hernandez, your early race leader, coming back towards start finish line. Oh, Marshall right here, top right corner, top right corner. Look out, guys. Top right corner. Gavin Center, your bump up from the E-Main now running in that number 2 spot. Walter Cruz in the 3. Lee Kessler in the new Mugen buggy. Now up to that number 3 spot. Oh, the leaders get tangled up over here on the top right-hand side. New race leader, Lee Kessler in the Mugen. Down the back straightaway he goes.
4
He's
minutes
going to have
left.
a back door full of Gavin, Steven, and Walter. Remember, Walter, WWJRD. What would JR do? So Lee, Marshall on the backhand side. Lee's going to get it wrong. Going to drop all the way down to the number 5 spot. New race leader, Gavin Zennert. Your winner of the E-Main, going to play the bump game as he now leads the D-Main. You want the D? Walter Cruz now up into that number 2 spot. Daddy Sherm in the 3. Look at Kevin Abbott in that number 4 spot with his non-21.5 driving behind. Walter Cruz only 4 seconds out of the race lead. Tom Sherman in that number 3 spot, but he's
left.
got 5/10 back to Walter. Daddy Sherm looking for a way around the J.R. Mitch Witness Protection Program. So Tom Sherman going to move into that number. Oh, Kevin Abbott going to move to the inside. Crisscross. Oh. Whiskey throttle. Kevin, this is not your e-buggy. This is not your e-buggy. Talon, did you give Daddy a pep talk? Did you give Dad a pep talk? I can tell. Oh, Marshall right here on the front after the front tabletop. Look out after the front tabletop. Oh, and Aiden Kotu Whiskey. Oh, Marshall right here with center straightaway, center straightaway. Look out, center straightaway. Look out, look out, look out, look out, look out. Watch your foot. Center straightaway, look out, center straightaway. Guys, if you give it more gas, it's going to make the problem worse. Just saying. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. All right, so Gavin Zenner, still your race leader. Tom Sherman in that number 2 spot. Number 3 now goes to Kevin Ramos. Kevin Abbott in the number 4. Joe Dazinski in the 5. Steven Hernandez in the 6. Walter Cruz in the 7. Lee Kessler in the 8. Aiden Kotu 9. And Adrian Gibson rounding out the field. Gavin, your race leader, going down the back straightaway. Going to be coming up on the back side of Kevin Abbott and Walter Cruz. That is the race leader. Oh, Kevin going to get it wrong with the race leader. Right now, Gavin's got a 10-second lead up on the field. Tom Sherman still holding on to that number 2. He's got a back door full of Kevin Ramos. Coming onto the front straightaway. That is the battle for second. Going to have Adrian Gibson right in front of him. Got just right at 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Good job, Adrian. So battle for second place going into the Schumacher berm. Tom Sherman, Kevin Ramos.
"45 seconds left.
Just at 30 seconds to go. Gavin,
11.7
seconds up on the field. He's wanting to play that bump game, and right now he is playing it very well. Taking the win in the E Main number 1. Looking to take the win here in D Main number 1. Oh!
15
Leader getting
seconds
tangled
left.
up, going to drive on the outside of that tabletop. Marshall it himself. 10 seconds to go. Look ahead on the front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. That is time, guys. Finish the lap. You are on.
Walter Cruz done. Gavin Zinner done.
Gavin
Kevin
Zinner
Abbott
going to
done.
take the race win
Adrian
here
Gibson done.
in
Adrian Kotu
D-Main
done.
number 1.
Lee Kessler done. Tom Sherman done. Joe Dudzinski done. Kevin Ramos done.
Just waiting on Steven Hernandez.
Steven Hernandez done.
So Gavin Zinner going to take the win. Kevin Ramos in the 2. Steven Hernandez 3. Walter Cruz 4. And Kevin Abbott rounding out your top 5. So Gavin, you're now going to races 13 and 16, please. 13 and 16.
Michael
Right here.
Kerner. Kenny Ho.
Lefty,
Jared
please
Rollins.
report to interview camera.
Cody Rollins.
Lefty,
Joe
please
Wallace.
report to interview camera.
Brian Lofton. Talon Abbott.
Hey, you didn't order it. It came with the meal, okay?
Shayla Hodge.
All right, guys, marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Patrick, lefty's on his way, okay? All right, guys, I need everybody to clear away from the interview camera. I need everybody to clear away from the interview camera. Everybody clear away from the interview camera. Directly under timing and scoring. That includes people named Michael Russell. Michael Russell. That's the interview camera. Y'all clear out of the way. Clear out of the way. Thank you. Okay. Thank
1
you.
minute to the start of the race. Van
All right,
Switzer.
just waiting on a check-in from Carter Pierce. Carter Pierce, waiting on a check-in from you. May I get my turn marshals out there, please. Turn marshals. Should not need any volunteers. I need Gavin, Kevin, Stephen, Walter,
45
Kevin,
seconds to the start of the race.
Aiden, Lee, Tom.
Very stacked mod class in two-wheel drive. Are you a local here?
Kinda. I live in Gainesville. It's like 2 hours away, but I come down here a lot, so.
Okay. What do you feel? It's a big mod class here this weekend. How do you feel you're going to stack up in that A final?
It's fun. I had a really awful qualifier session. I blew my diff in the first round, and then our second diff that we made was just very poorly made. We rushed it a little bit, and so I created an LSD. So in the corners, it was normal, but the moment I gave it any throttle, it was wheel spin, and it DNF'd me because I spun down here, and I straight into the catch and snapped an A-arm. So that was my race over for the second qual.
Well, you had a very convincing win in your B final. Congratulations on taking the bump up. Good luck in the 2 A finals, and let's see where you can stack up after that.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
All right, that's Patrick Brett. He's your B final bump up. We got another B final coming up here as well. We're going to get back to all the action with Danny Paz.
That's Carter going around. All right, so that's Jared right there. Shayla Hodge on the 8. Where's Shayla? Shayla, there you are. What? Shyla. Oh, there's an A. All right. Kenny Hogue on the 9. Joe Wallace on the 10. All right. 21.5 two-wheel buggy, B Main number 1, presented by Surpass Hobby. I need a Marshall right here, top left corner. Marshall, top left corner. David, if you'll grab the stool down there, thank you, sir. All right, Kevin Ramos, get ready right here in this corner. All right, guys, here we go. We're good? Okay, all right, thank you, Steven. All right, just tag team with Kevin right here, David, if you don't mind. Just tag team right here, yes. All right, guys, here we go. Turn marshals to go live. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. No, 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 and no. Ain't no beep. Man, we need to do down and quiet for y'all. Jeez. All right. Let's reset the grid. Put Shyla on the number 8. I don't want... Huh? Not at all. We're done with the interview, so you're good. All right, guys, here we go. Now, on the tone, less than 5. Now you may go. 21.5 two-wheel B Main number 1, presented by Surpass Hobby. Oh, Marshall right here after the bat tabletop. Bat tabletop. It's going to be Carter Pierce out front. Michael Krenner in that number 2. Brian Laughlin to Shyla all the way from the number 8 up to the 4 spot. Miss Ma'am is on the move. Oh, Carter getting a little too hot, hitting that disc. That's going to give Michael Krenner now the race lead. Talon Abbott up to the number 3 spot. Shyla in the 4. Brian Laughlin in the 5.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. Michael Krenner still out front. Carter Pearson, that number 2. Talon Abbott in the 3. Kreiner, excuse me. Michael Kreiner. So, Michael, your race leader. Carter Pearson, that number 2. Talon Abbott, 3. Shyla Hodge in the 4. Joe Wallace, 5.
3 minutes left.
Coming up on halfway, drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 go. Michael Krenner out front. Kreiner, my bad. Michael K out front. The last thing I want to sound like is a telemarketer, so just work with me here. Michael still your race leader, 2.5 seconds up on Carter Pierce. Talon Abbott, though, right behind Carter for that number 2 spot, going over to the backside double. Oh, Talon with a beautiful inside move. Carter going to switch back side by side. They touch wheels. Going over the middle double. Down the back straightaway they go. Battle for that number 2 spot. If they can work together, they could close the gap on Michael. Michael making his way down the front straightaway. Oh, they got some lap traffic crash in front of them. All clear. Battle for second coming across the loop. Oh, they're going to get together. Carter gets turned around. Oh, Marshall. All kinds of carnage here at the loop. That was an in-racing incident. So your race leader coming back towards start-finish line right now. Second place, Talon Abbott. Now coming across start-finish line with Carter Pierce closing the gap back in that number 3 spot. We got right at minute 15 to go. Race number 10, 13.5 full wheel, B Main number 1. You are up next. Oh, Marshall on the right-hand side. Look out at the right tabletop, guys. That was the race leader. So Talon Abbott now to the race lead. Going to have lap traffic right there in front of him at the Schumacher berm. Second car in line is race leader. Orange and yellow, that is the race leader. Oh, getting all kind of tangled up.
45 seconds left.
So now Michael back out front. It's going to be Carter. Nope, Talon in that number 2. That's Jared Rollins, lap traffic. Oh, Talon going to get all kind of turned around. Carter Pierce now back to the number 2 spot.
30 seconds left.
Oh, man, looks like Michael getting all kind of tied up. So now that's going to put Carter Pierce now back out to the race lead as they come across the line. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Carter Pierce in the all-pink wing down the back straightaway. That is your race leader. Going to have some more lap traffic. Going to swing wide for him. Going over the back tabletop. 3 seconds to go. They're going to race it back to the line. Right back at the line.
Van Switzer done.
Oh!
Talon Abbott done.
Oh, and it
Brian
looks like
Lawson
Carter
done.
missed the loop.
Cody Rollins done. Kenny Hogue done. Jared Rollins done. Michael Krinner done.
So
Carter
unfortunately, Carter Pierce cutting
Shayla
the
Hodge
turn,
done.
not hitting the loop.
Joe
So
Wallace
the win
done.
is going to go to Talon Abbott. Going to take the bump spot. So Carter Pierce going to end up in the number 3 spot. Remember, guys, you cannot cut the track. The loop is right here in the turn. So Talon Abbott going to take the bump spot into the A Main. Race 26 and 35. Race 26 and 35. You're welcome. All righty, guys, put your cars out. Coming out and grab yourself a turn marshal spot.
All righty, guys,
Lee
race
Kessler.
number 10. Race number 10. Get them checked
Dawson.
in. Listen up, racers.
Gibson.
Listen up. You have to go around the yellow dot. If you
Berg.
try to cheat by cutting the track,
Mitch York.
it will bite you
Joe
because
Dudzinski.
you will miss the
Jenny
loop.
Roper.
You have to go around the yellow dot, on the outside of the yellow dot, not on the inside of it. You will miss the loop. That is cutting the track if you go onto the inside of it. You got to go around the outside of the yellow dot, right at the start-finish line. All right, waiting on a check from Nelson Garcia, Kevin Ramos, and Stefan Hernandez.
1 minute to the start of the race.
That actually might be the first time that an Abbott has made the A Main in only God knows how many years. Where's Kevin at? Is he still close by? He's probably not.
45 seconds to the
All right,
start
guys,
of the
let's
race.
have all my marshals out here. Let's go, guys. I had plenty of you in that last race, 10 of you. Let's go. I need Cody, Brian, Van, Joe, Shayla, Kenny, Carter, Michael, and Talon. What's that?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, no
Nelson
problem,
Garcia.
Stefan. I'll give you a minute here. All right, guys, let's go. I need my marshal. Here comes Joe. Yep, if you'll catch that spot. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I
15
need Jenny
seconds to
Roper,
the start
please,
of
on
the
the number
race.
1 spot. Lee Kessler on the 2. Chris Bird on the 3. Nelson Garcia on the 4. Kevin Ramos on the 5. Adrian
Kevin
Gibson
Ramos.
on the 6. C. Dobson on the 7. Joe Dudzinski on the 8.
Less than
Mitch
5,
York,
4,
Mitch Yorkovich
3,
on
2,
the 9.
1.
And Stefan Hernandez coming up on the stand, going to get his car checked in here. It is 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy, presented by Rockstar Hobbies. B Main number 1, getting them gridded up. He never crossed the loop. It's fine. Nah, it's all right. We're good. I'll get him. All righty, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Oh, I'm missing a marshal. Oh, thank you, sir. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone for the A Main in less than 5. It is going to be Jenny Roper lead them off in the corner over here as they come in through the 90-degree tabletop. Oh, no, Jenny on the wrong side of the pipe, but still holding on to the race lead. They kind of stack up back here behind her. Here they come across the line for lap number 1. Jenny Roper out in front. Chris Burt holding on that number 2 spot as they come in through the middle section of the track. Down the back straightaway they go. Kevin Ramos right there in the number 3 with Adrian Gibson in the 4. Nelson Garcia 5. Lee Custer in the 6. Dobson in the 8. Yorkovich in the 8 now. Steven Hernandez in the 9. And Joe Dadinsky in the 10. Oh, no, we got a couple of them upside down here on the big tabletop. Coming across the race line, it's going to be Chris Burt to the top of the leaderboard. Kevin Ramos in that number 2 spot. Nelson Garcia in the number 3. It's all about the win, racers. All about the win. You take the win here in any of the lower mains, you automatically transfer up into the next higher main. Chris Burt coming back towards start finish line. He's got a comfortable lead right now up on Nelson Garcia, who's in that number 2. There goes your race leader on the left-hand side of the track. Around the berm they go. Middle section of the track now for your race leader. Got a clean track in front of him. Nelson Garcia trying to run him down here for that bump spot. Back to the right-hand side of the track as they come across that start-finish line. Nelson Garcia in the number 2. Stefan Hernandez working that number 3. Kevin Ramos in the number 4. Adrian Gibson in the 5. C. Dobson in the 6. Mitch Yorkovich in the 7. Jenny Roper in the 8. Joe 9. And Lee in the 10. If you have a problem in B main number 1, don't sweat it. You got B main number 2 to still take the win. Chris Burt now beginning to feel the pressure here from Nelson Garcia. Battle for the race lead over on the left-hand side of the track as they come in through the berm. On that 90-degree tabletop. Back up over the big tabletop now. Through that inside sweeping turn, short shoot. Right in front of the driver's stand. Back towards start finish. Around the S-turn to go. Here to come through the double. The jump away double. Now down the back straightaway. Nelson Garcia has his sights set on Chris Burt. They got a comfortable lead right now up on Stefan Hernandez, who's working the number 3. Nelson Garcia all over the backside here of Chris Burt for that win and transfer into the A final. On the jump away double. Across the start finish, or excuse me, I apologize. Down the back straightaway they go. Around the berm once again. Still holding on to it here for Chris Burt. Not giving any type of inside. Oh, a little wide there on the corner. And it's Nelson Garcia not able to pull off the pass here. They go across the roller and across the start finish line. Garcia all over the backside of your race leader. Here comes your leaders now. Down the back straightaway. On through the berm, trying to go. Oh, man, bouncing it off the pipe there for Chris Burt. Still holding on to it. Garcia with the jump pass now up into the race lead. Nelson Garcia got that lap traffic there just in front of him. I believe that's Joe Dadinsky and C. Dobson there. Oh, man, our leaders getting all tied up here at the start-finish line. Nelson Garcia, Chris Burt, 1 and 2. Stefan Hernandez working in that number 3. Pick back up our race leaders here, turning the microphone down a little bit. I know it's quite loud in here, so I turn. Hey, easy there, fellas. Easy now. Chris Burt out in front in that green and blue, followed closely by the blue and white here of Nelson Garcia. Stefan Hernandez now getting in on that action as well. Hernandez trying to close the gap. 1, 2, and 3, all equal separation right now as they come through the middle section of the track. Right here by the driver's stand, now onto the backside. Oh, bicycle head through the jump. Driving to the inside. Nelson Garcia, a little wide in the corner. They bump wheels. Oh, Garcia did the right move there. He checked up just a little bit, gave up some. Oh, man, into the pipe hard there for Chris Burt. 1, 2, and 3, new race leader, Stefan Hernandez in that all-orange four-wheel drive buggy. He's out in front. Hernandez right now leading the way, looking to transfer his way. Oh, he's going to go wide in the corner and bounce it off of the pipe. And now it's going to be Nelson Garcia out in front. Chris Burt holding on number 2, Stefan Hernandez in that number 3. Here they are in through the pizza slice around the 180, coming up and over the big tabletop here. That blue, yellow, and white is your race leader. Here he comes back towards start finish. Got an all-silver card there just in front of him. I think that's going to be Joe Dadinsky just in front of him with 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. And Nelson Garcia still continuing to lead the way here with Chris Burt holding on that number 2 spot. Stefan Hernandez
45
working in that
seconds
number
left.
3. Mitch Yorkovich right now in that number 4 spot. Stefan in the 3. Mitch in the 4. It's Chris Burt. Last time by the line. 0.4 of a second away from transfer with 30 seconds left to go. Middle section of the track. Nelson oh, man, no. Chris Burt grabs the pipe, rolls upside down. Lots of breathing room here now for Nelson Garcia as he comes across the line. Don't sweat it, guys. You still got that B final still to do
15
battle.
seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, a nice, comfortable lead here for Nelson, who is out in front. Race number 10 currently on the track. Race number 11, you're coming up next. Going to be running until about 9 o'clock tonight, guys. About 9 o'clock. We got a long way still to go.
Stephen Hernandez done.
Stephen Hernandez
Chris
going
Burt
to come
done.
across the line in that number
Adrian
2 spot.
Gibson
So now
done.
we'll wrap it up here
C.
for
Dobson
Nelson
done.
Garcia. He will be racing his way into the Double A Main.
Mitch York done. Kevin Ramos done.
Race it back to the line.
Nelson
Guys, race back to the
Garcia
line.
done.
Once again, now, if you have
Joe
problems
Dudzinski
in
done.
any of your finals, don't forget you can still win it in that second one. All right, guys, that's a race. Everybody is done. Nelson Garcia, congratulations, sir. You're going into race number 31 and 40. 31 and 40. All righty, guys, put your cards down quickly. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 11 coming up next.
Brian Thomas. Miller Freud. Sean Alfonso.
I got 5 of them going to do battle here for
Tyler Rhymes.
We got 5 of them going to do battle here for the final transfer spot and the 2-wheel drive buggy. A Main. Patrick Burt
Richard
took the
Lewis.
win in B1, so he does not need to run B2. All right, guys, let's line them up. Marshals, you should be already out there and in position. I need Tyler Rhymes, please, on the number 2 box. Brian Thomas on the number 3. Richard Lewis on the 4. Sean Alfonso on the 5. And Miller Freud on the 6, please. Winner of this one will take the final transfer spot up into the A Main.
Chris, do you have somebody there beside you?
1 minute to the
Anybody there
start
with
of
you?
the race.
You by yourself?
Okay, guys, I need a marshal over here with Chris Surrey. We're missing a marshal. Shouldn't be missing anybody. I got you. Guys, I'm
45
missing a
seconds
marshal
to
over
the
here
start
by
of the
Chris
race.
Surrey. I need Jenny Roper, C. Dobson, Adrian Gibson, Joe, Kevin, Mitch, Chris, Stefan, and Nelson.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, guys. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It is the 2. Oh, man, problems there for Tyler Rhymes at the start as he pulled the wheelie coming into the face of that berm. 5 minutes to do battle here there to come to the line. Lap number 1 going to go to Brian Thomas as he is out in front. Richard Lewis in that number 2 spot. It's all about the win in these lower mains. 4:30 left to go. Brian Thomas out in front, really beginning to open up a lead here. Here goes Brian down the back straightaway as he's out in front. Tyler Rhymes holding on to that number 2. Miller Freud in that number 3. Sean Alfonso in the 4. Richard Lewis in the 5. Patrick Burt already took the transfer up with 1 minute down, right at 4 minutes left to go. Your race leader coming across the line. Big lead now up on the field. It's like Tyler Rhymes
4 minutes left.
missed a lap there. We'll get that fixed for him when he comes back around. It's Tyler Rhymes right now running in that number 2 spot. I physically watched him go across the line. Yep, he rolled upside down again. There we go. Let's get that fixed for him. Tyler Rhymes holding on to that number 2 with Brian Thomas out in front by 4 seconds up on the field. Miller Freud holding on to that number 3. Richard Lewis working the 4. Sean Alfonso 5. Guys only have 5 on the driver's stand. I will need volunteer marshal help after this race. Help me get through these lower mains, and then we can go full send. Won't need any really any volunteer marshal up for the A mains as we have full fields in every one of them. Brian Thomas right now leading the way. Got a 2.2 second lead here up on Tyler, who's in that number 2 spot. Miller Freud working that number 3. Miller 8 seconds back at Tyler for the 2.
3 minutes
Brian
left.
Thomas 2.2 seconds up on Tyler. Tyler's really closing the gap here. Tyler getting a hard bounce there off of the tabletop. Gap staying right at about 2.5, 3 seconds here. 2.3 seconds. As Brian Thomas goes down the back straightaway, there goes Tyler Rhymes now down the back straightaway, trying to close that gap. 2:40 left to go. Oh, looks like Brian Thomas had a ball, but that's going to allow Tyler Rhymes now to move up into the race lead. Brian Thomas right there on his back bumper, though. 1 and 2 now down the back straightaway as they go across the start-finish line. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, man, Brian Thomas going send on the wrong side of the pipe at the tabletop. Going to give us some time here to Tyler. Tyler in that winning position to transfer up into the A final. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tyler working his way around lap traffic.
2 minutes left.
All right, guys, I need Steven Hernandez, Kevin Abbott, Kevin Ramos, Lee Kessler to tech, please.
I think Stephen Hernandez is over there trying to marshal. Got to give him some time. Tyler Rhymes right now leading the way. Brian Thomas into number 2. Richard Lewis 3. Miller Freud 4. And Sean Alfonso 5. Can I get a relief marshal on the top left-hand side of the track for Stephen Hernandez, please? Can I get a relief marshal for Stephen Hernandez? He's in the next race. Tyler Rhymes right now leading the way with Brian Thomas holding on to that number 2 spot. Tyler Rhymes now 5 seconds up on Thomas. Thomas still going full send over here as he comes across the start-finish line.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. Tyler Rhymes 3.7 seconds up right now on Brian Thomas.
45 seconds
12,
left.
Race number 12, you're coming up next. Race 12 up next.
$30 seconds left.
Tyler Rhymes, Brian Thomas right now 1 and 2. Miller Freud in that number 3.
left.
Richard Lewis in the 4. Sean Alfonso in the 5. No close battles to call right now. As Tyler
Miller
Rhymes
Freud
going to
done.
come back to the line. He will take
Brian
the
Thomas
race
done.
win
Richard Lewis
out
done.
there on the victory lap, as he's going to be the only one to reach that 17-lap pace here. Sean Alfonso going to come home in that number 5. Richard Lewis in the 4. Miller Freud in the 3. Brian Thomas in the 2.
Tyler Rhymes done. Sean
And that's the race,
Alfonso
guys.
done.
Everybody's done. Again, guys, I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. Can I please have 3 volunteers? Race number 12 going to be taking the stand. So Gavin already took the win here.
All right,
in
I'm
race
here with Nelson
number
Garcia, 17.5 bumper upper, had a 13.5. That's right. I'm getting confused. Great battle between you and Chris Burt, I think his name was. You guys had to put your elbows out. It got a little scrappy, but it was you took the win in the end.
Yeah, it was a good race. Good race. I got into him one time, and I kind of waited for him. He the same way, so he showed me the same respect back. So it was a good race. We were back and forth, and I was able to come. He rolled it, I think, on the second to last lap, and I got a little bit of breathing room. So.
Yeah, it was a good race up to that. Good to see you South Florida guys coming up and racing with us. We got Adrian, we got you, Hernandez, and all that stuff. Thanks for coming up. Good luck in your A final, and it's going to be a tough one.
Thank you, man. Always good seeing you guys.
All right, that's Nelson Garcia. He bumped up in 14. We got 13.5. I'm not even sure what we got going on now because I don't have it up on the screen, but we're going to give it back to Danny Paz over there on the camera.
number 12, getting them all checked in here. Gavin again doesn't have to run. as he took the win in the D
Kevin
Main
Ramos.
number 1. All right, guys, I got everybody checked in. Let me make sure I got all
30
my
seconds to the start of
marshals
the
out
race.
here. I only have one marshal here by Tyler Rounds. I need 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, guys, we're going to take a quick break after race number 12. We're
Less
going to
than
take a
5,
quick break after
4,
race 12.
3,
so these guys
2,
can have
1.
time to get their cars ready. There'll be a 10-minute break after this race. 10-minute break after this race. Again, guys, 10-minute break after this race. 10-minute break. All right, let's line them up. Stefan Hernandez, please, on the number 1. Tom Sherman on number 2. Kevin Abbott on number 3. Walter Cruz on the number 4. Kevin Ramos on the 5. Aiden Kochu on the 6. Joe Dazinski on the 7. Lee Kessler on the 8. The 9 will be open, and Adrian Gibson on the 10. The 9 will be open. The 9 will be open. Need to bring him back this way. Bring him back. Bring him back. Tyler, bring him back. No, bring him back. There you go. Put him right there. There we go. All right, guys, again, a 10-minute break after this race. 10-minute break. You still only got one marshal here. I need a volunteer marshal, please. Volunteer. Richard Lewis, where'd you go? You were just standing out here. Where'd you go? There he goes right there. Sorry. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Stefan Hernandez leading them off here as they come in through the berm turn. Feeling the pressure here very quickly from Tom Sherman. Tom Sherman, a former Roar champion in the short course division, putting the pressure on the backside of Stefan Hernandez for that bump spot into the C Main. Oh, going to make that pass now. Tom Sherman out in front. Stefan Hernandez down to that number 2 spot. Right there in that number 3 is Kevin Abbott. 1, 2, and 3. Here they come up and over the tabletop. Tom Sherman leading the way on the right-hand side of the track. Oop, coming across that start-finish line there for Tom Sherman. Walter Cruz. Oh, no! One goes for a big tumble off of the tabletop. Oh, that was Walter Cruz with the big tumble. Stefan Hernandez now up into that number 2, but it's a comfortable lead here for Tom Sherman as he's now about 2 seconds up on the field. Kevin Abbott now going to move up in that number 2 spot. Hernandez down to the number 3 as they come across the start-finish line. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Your final chance to transfer up into the C final. Again, guys, 10-minute break. 10-minute break after this race. 10-minute break after this race. Oh, easy there now, guys. Easy. Coming through hot through the corner. That's going to allow, I believe that's Adrian Gibson catching up. Kevin Abbott holding on to that number 2. Stefan Hernandez with a heap of trouble coming up behind him. That's Kevin Ramos. Oh, man, bouncing off the pipe there. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Tom Sherman right now out in front. Kevin Abbott holding on to that number 2. Stefan Hernandez in the 3. Oh, we got one on the wrong side of the pipe over here. It was Walter Cruz, I believe. Fastest car on the track right now in that number 2 spot. That's Kevin Abbott. Oh, Abbott going to have a little bit of trouble. That's going to allow Ramos now to move up to the number 2. Abbott now diving back to the inside. Abbott going to take that number 2 spot away. Oh, easy, Kevin, easy.
3 minutes
Kevin
left.
into the side of Ramos into the side of Abbott. I got Kevin and Kevin out there. He's calling out. The guy can't call him out by Kevin. That was Ramos still hot into the corner, into the side of Abbott. Abbott now going to move back up at that number 2 spot after the bobble there from Ramos. Here they come back to the line. Sherman right now with a 5-second lead here up on the field. Sherman at the tabletop. Got a clean track in front of him and behind him. Abbott still with the fastest car on the track, trying to close the gap here. He's now beginning to open up the gap here on Ramos. Ramos opening up the gap on Hernandez. As everybody's starting to get those nerves settled in. Oh, we got one upside down. There we go. Thank you, Dave Russell. Again, guys, 10-minute break. 10-minute break after this race. 10-minute break. What's that? What do you need a 10-minute break for? What do you need a 10-minute break for? Not going to happen. Tom Sherman right now continuing the way. Aiden Kochu now beginning to close the gap here on
2 minutes
Abbott.
left.
Oh, nope, take that back. He's 5 seconds back as Abbott has opened up a comfortable lead now on that number 3 spot. Oh, 1 all second to the side over here. Oh, was that Sherman? It was. You now have a new race leader. It's going to be Kevin Abbott to the top of the leaderboard. Abbott right now, minute 45. Still left to go in this race. Sherman Trying to find the back bumper here as they come across the tabletop. On through the back section of the track around. Oh, man, hard into the wall there for Sherman. He's going to give up a position now. That's going to be Kotu up into the number 2 spot. But Sherman right there with him as they come down the back straightaway. They're only separated here by just over half a second. Your race leader coming in front of the driver's stand. Going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic as he comes across the line. Give him room whenever he comes to you. Battle for that number 2 spot now coming to the line as well. Oh, man, Sherman going to roll upside down. A little bit of breathing room here now for Kotu. As Kotu still 4 seconds back of the race leader. Race leader now clearing some lap traffic.
1 minute
going
left.
in through that sweeping turn with 1 minute left to go. Going to be coming up on the backside of Walter Cruz here in just a moment for your race leader with 50 seconds now left to go. Aiden Kotu still maintaining 4.5 second gap between 1 and 2. He's trying to make up some time here.
45 seconds left.
Kevin Abbott over here on the right-hand side of the track coming across that start finish line. He's got 2 more laps to go. Still got lap traffic there in front of him as they go through the back straightaway. Again, guys, 10-minute break, 10-minute break after this race. 10-minute break after this race. Kevin Abbott right here on the backside of some lap traffic as he comes to the start-finish line. 1 more lap to go. He's still maintaining an over 4-second lead here up on the field. Kotu doing a little bit of problem, going to roll upside down. This is going to all but wrap it up here for Kevin Abbott. Kevin Abbott with the drive in the D main. As he begins to climb, he will come back to the line and race his way into the C final.
Lee Kessler done. Joe Dudzinski done. Adian Kotu done.
Kevin Abbott takes the win. Aiden Kotu
Walter
on that number
Cruz
2.
done.
Tom Sherman on the 3.
Tom Sherman done.
Here comes Adrian
Gibson
done.
done.
The 4.
Kevin Ramos done. Steven Hernandez done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, we got a 10-minute break as these guys need to prepare their cars for the very next race. Very next race. I kind of goofed up on the lineup on that one, didn't I? So 10-minute break, guys. 10-minute break. 10-minute intermission.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skid more of the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skid more of the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
To go through check here. All right, here he comes. Kevin, if you have a missed call for me,
Jenny
Rover,
Rover,
the track.
Ryan Joyce.
All righty, guys, let's get our
Ruben
turn
Diaz,
marshals out here, please.
Gavin
I need
Zinnert,
Aiden Kotu,
Jason
Tom
Benizia,
Sherman, Adrian Gibson,
Gene
Kevin
Shrout,
Ramos,
JP
Stefan
Sines,
Hernandez, Lee
Chris
Kessler,
Zimmerman,
Joe
Mitch York.
Dazinski, Walter Cruz. To the track, please. Kevin Abbott just a moment here so we can get him checked in. All right, guys, I need my marshals, please. Marshals to the track. Here comes Adrian. There's Joe. Aiden's out there looking for Tom Sherman. Who you out there for? For who? Lee? Okay. Looking for Kevin Ramos. Kevin Ramos needs you to check in. Or come Marshall, please. Not check in. Need you to come Marshall.
Kevin Abbott.
All right, got Kevin Abbott checked in. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here ready to get this one back underway. Ryan Joyce, you're going to line up on the number 1. JP Signs on the number 2. Chris Zimmerman on the 3. Jenny Roper on the 4. Ruben Diaz on the 5. Mitch Yorkovich on the 6. Jason Venezia on the 7. Gene Shrout Jr., please, on the 8. Gavin on the 9. And Kevin on the 10. All right, I see Adrian Gibson. I see Aiden Kotu. Tom Sherman to the track, please. Tom Sherman to Marshall. Kevin Ramos to Marshall. Stefan Hernandez to Marshall. He might be in this race. He's been race marshal, race. Stefan Hernandez to Marshall. Guys, help me out. Let's get some volunteers out here real quick. Got a lot of guys racing back to back to back. If I can get some volunteers out here. Need two more. Need one in the center and one by the berm. Can I get 2 volunteers, please? 2 volunteers from the pits. Come on, guys. We're actually ahead of schedule if we can keep it this way. If I can please have 2 volunteers. Somebody come up here and announce. I'll go out there and marshal. I wasn't scared. I got my ass out there. Yep, all right. So I got Kenny Hogue going to come out and grab a spot. Need one more, please. One more. Can I please have one more volunteer? Yeah, but I got to have one in the middle. All right, Buddy's going to grab the middle. There we go. And Kenny's going to grab down by the berm. All right. I hope that was not on camera, Kenny. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Ryan Joyce with the race lead here in the C final. C1 of 17.5. 2-wheel drive expert stock Buggy. JP Signs in that number 2 spot. Here they come to the line. Jenny Roper worked there in the 4 or in the 3. Ruben Diaz in. Oh man, we got a little bit of a pile up here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get them straightened out. Marshall's right there on top of it. Ryan Joyce still out in front whenever they came to the line last time by. Let's see where it's going. Oh man, a little bit squirrely there for our race leader. And it's Ryan Joyce still out in front. Getting the wiggle jiggles. Uh-oh. Oh, something happened to Kevin's car. Motor move or something on it? Remember, guys, you have a problem in one of the C's, you can still win it in the C2. If you have a problem in C1, you can win it in C2. Ryan Joyce right now with the race lead. JP Signs holding on that number 2 spot. Jenny Roper in that number 3. Chris Zimmerman in the 4. Ruben Diaz in the 5. Gavin in that number 6. Race smart, race clean. Now, guys, don't drive through the people there in front of you. Take your time. Got a bit of a battle here in the back of the pack. These guys are really going at it as they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. That's Gavin trying to move up now up to the number 4. Gavin working his way from the E Main. Only got to run one of his qualifiers and had problems, electrical issues. He's still continuing to move forward here. Jenny Roper in that number 3 spot. Here comes Ryan Joyce and JP Signs 1 and 2. It's all about the win here. Whoever takes the win is going to move up into the B Main. Gavin now up to that number 3 spot. Ruben Diaz in the 4. Zimmerman in the 5. Oh, man, Jenny rocks all the way down to the 7. Still a long ways left to go. Still over 3 minutes of racing remaining here. Race number 14. Race 14, you should be in tech. Race 14 in tech, please.
Three minutes left.
With 2 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining. Ryan Joyce continuing to lead the way. Gavin now all the way from the 9th spot of the E Main. He has taken over the race lead. Ryan Joyce down to that number 2 spot. Ruben Diaz in that number 3. JP Signs. Oh, man, you got to be easy on the throttle there, buddy. You're sabotaging yourself. And 3 back-to-back flip-over rollovers there for Gavin. Going to put him down to that. Oh, man. Wow, I can't believe that car is still rolling. That was hard into the pipe. Ryan Joyce comes across the line with the race lead. That is the
2 minutes
gray
left.
color car going down the back straightaway. Gavin holding on number 2 spot, 4.8 seconds out of the race lead. Ryan Joyce now on his 11th lap. Right now he's on an 18-lap pace. Oh, going to drop it down to 17-lap pace. About to say he was on the only one on 18-lap pace here. If he can hold it together, Gavin trying to close the gap. Last time by the line, he was 4.8 seconds back. Let's see where he's going to be at because Ryan's coming over here on the right-hand side of the track back towards that start-finish. There's the little roller. Oh, we've got a couple of cars mounted on top of one another. Another one rolls over right there in front of them. Oh, man, they're all stacked up. There's our race leaders all balled up in them over here. We've got one upside down. Oh, man, they're all tied up. Nope, that wasn't our leaders. I'm sorry, that was JP Signs. Sorry about that. It was JP, Jenny. Now back to the number 4, Jason in the 5. Ryan Joyce still out in front, but Ryan Joyce now with a nearly 7-second lead up on the field.
1 minute left.
Ryan Joyce trying to hold it together here as he's looking to take the win in C1. C final number 1 here of 17.5. Two-wheel drive expert stock buggy.
45 seconds left.
Time winding on down for Ryan Joyce. This first C final almost in the books here. He's got 2 more laps to go. Here he comes back to the line. Last time by, it was 3.9 seconds up
30
on
seconds
Gavin.
left.
Oh, man, looks like our race leader with a little bit of a bobble going to roll upside down. Gavin trying to close the gap here. He was 2.7 seconds back. Let's see when they come back to line. Looks like Gavin might be out in front. I believe Gavin with the race lead. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, back across the finish line. Yes, it is. Gavin now back to the race lead, but Ryan Joyce trying to run him down in that number 2. Oh, Ryan Joyce now 2.7 seconds back. Gavin taking advantage of the bobble there from Ryan to take back over that top spot. Oh, that one's broke. And race clock expires. Here comes your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track, back towards start, finish
Gavin
line.
Zinnert done.
Gavin
Jenny Roper done.
Zinnert going
Ryan
to
Joyce
take
done.
the race win from the
Ruben
E-Main
Diaz
to
done.
the D-Main.
Mitch
Now
York
the
done.
C-Main. He finds himself in the B-Main.
Chris Zimmerman done. JP Signs done.
And there we go, guys. I
Jason
believe that is the
Venezia
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Remember, guys, once again, if you have problems in that first C final, don't sweat it. You can still take the win in C2. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab a marshal spot. All right, Gavin, you are bumping up into race at number 18 and race 21. 18 and 21.
Mike Diaz. Richard Lewis. Lee Kessler. Randy Marrero.
All righty,
C.
guys,
Dobson.
race number 14. Getting them checked in. This is 13.5. Two-wheel drive
Jason
stock
Zilli.
truck.
Keenan White. Joshua Scott. Patrick Zinnert. Teddy Davis.
All righty, guys, got them all checked in. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. All right, guys, someone laps. Track crew, we got some tape that's come up over here on the right-hand side of the track. Track crew, everybody hold your trucks now. Let's go ahead and line them up, though. I need C. Dobson, please, on the number 1. Lee Kessler on the number 2. Mike Diaz on the number 3. Patrick on the 4. Richard on the 5. Keenan on the 6. Teddy on the 7. Joshua on the 8. Jason on
1
the 9.
minute to the start of the
and
race.
Randy on the 10.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Make sure I got all my
15
marshals out
seconds
here.
to the start of the race.
Got Jason. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I got it. Oh, that's a good one too. All right, here we go.
Less than
Racers
5,
ready.
4, 3,
Marshall's ready.
2.
Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. C. Dobson going to lead them off here in the B final. Race his way up into the A. Oh, no, C going to get it wrong on the tabletop. Going to lose several positions here. Still early in this one, lap number 1. Coming across the line. Oh, got to set up minimum lap time here. Make a quick adjustment here. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Lee Kessler finds himself right now out in front. Lee Kessler coming down the back straightaway. C. Dobson all the way up in that number 2 spot now. C with a very fast X-ray truck. Going to try to run down Lee for that top spot. Lee working his way around some lap traffic.
Four minutes left.
There we go. So C. Dobson still holding on to that number 2 spot just behind Lee Kessler. As Kessler with the race lead here in the first B final of 13.5, 2 drive stock. You got Mike Diaz holding on 3, Patrick in the 4, Richard Lewis in the 5, Teddy in the 6, Keenan 7, Joshua in the 8, Jason in the 9, Randy Morano. Oh, into the pipe, man. Them guys hard into that sweeper down there. Lee Kessler 3.8 seconds up on the field right now. Lee trying to work his way around lap traffic. Got one going really slow there in front of him.
Three minutes left.
Lee Kessler, C. Dobson. Running 1 and 2. Mike Diaz in that number 3. C 2.5 seconds behind Lee. Lee in the blue and red. Oh, no! Right as I say it, Lee going to roll upside. Oh, he gets creamed on the face of the jump. Going to lose. Oh, got one stuck right here. Thank you, young man. Thank you, Tyler. Good job. So C. Dobson now up into the race lead right where he started. Looking to transfer his way up into that A final. C coming up on the backside of some lap traffic. That mostly pink-colored truck is race leader. Lee Kessler in that number 2. He's running the mostly blue with this red stripe right across the top. Got lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2 as Lee diving to the inside, trying to work his way around some lap traffic. C. Dobson got an all-white truck there just in front of him here at the tabletop. C. Dobson running the white, yellow, and pink with white wheels. Going to cross over here on the right-hand side of the track back towards start
2 minutes
finish.
left.
Lee Kessler 1.3 seconds back. He's closing the gap here on C. Dobson. 2 minutes left to go. C still with that all-white truck there just in front of him. C trying to work his way around. Give him some room. That's your race leader. Over here on the right-hand side of the track for your leader now. Backdoor start finish. That's Richard Lewis in front of the race leader. Second place right there as well. Oh, wow! Got one upside down on the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Here we go. Oh, boy. Now our race leader trying to work their way around the lap traffic. Going to clear it now. Dobson coming across the line. Kessler right there on his back bumper. As Dobson now trying to open that gap back up. Down the back straightaway to go. They got 2 really slow trucks there just in front of both of them. Had to slam on the brakes. Oh, it's going to be Lee Kessler going to come on to the race lead. C. Dobson got all tied up there with lap traffic. Now down to that number 2 spot. Lee Kessler back out in front where he spent the majority of the race. C in that number 2. 1 minute left to go. Diaz in that number 3. Patrick in the 4. Lewis in the 5.
45 seconds left.
There goes your race leader, C. Dobson, trying to close the gap down to 1.7 seconds with 30 seconds left to go. He's still got another lap left to go here.
30 seconds left.
C is closing the gap here on Lee Kessler. Middle side. Oh, Lee's going to snag the pipe, roll upside down. It's going to be C. Dobson back into the race lead. C. Dobson now out in front. Here he comes through the middle section of the track on the jump away double. Down the back straightaway he goes. Around the berm turn. He's got a lap truck there just in front of him. I believe that's Randy Morano, leader coming up right behind you. C going to dive to the inside, going to make the pass. Here he comes back to the line. It's going to be C. Dobson racing his way into the A
Joshua
Main.
Scott done. Randy Marrero done. Lee Kessler done.
Lee Kessler going to come
Mike
up to 2.
Diaz
Mike Diaz going to finish up into 3.
Richard Lewis done.
Patrick going to come on to 4. Richard Lewis into 5.
Teddy Davis
going
done.
to come on to 6.
Keenan
Josh
White
Scott
done.
7. Keenan White 8.
Jason Zilli
Jason
done.
Zilli into 9.
Patrick
That's the
Zinner
race,
done.
guys. Everybody is done. C. Dobson, you're bumping up in the race 28 and 37. 28 and 37. You made the A final. All righty, guys. Indy Stock 4-wheel drive. B main number 1. Coming up next, got a 4-car shootout.
Emma Rhymes. Cody Rollins. Jared Rollins. David Russell. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, should have all my marshals out here. Let's line them up, please. I need David Russell on the number 1 box, Jared Rollins on the number 2 box, Cody Rollins on the 3, and Emma Rhymes on the 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Up into the A main. Come on around, guys. Line them up, please. Again, guys, David Russell all the way up on the number 1, Jared Rollins on the number 2, Cody Rollins on the 3, Emma Rhymes on the 4. Everybody starts on their
30
respective
seconds to
boxes.
the start of the race.
There we go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody rolls on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. David Russell going to be leading them off here. Jared Rollins in that number 2. Looks like we may have had a pass for the number 3 spot. Oh, I got to set the minimum lap time. Sorry about that. Let me get that set up. There we go. David Russell right now out in front. Jared Rollins holding on number 2. Emma Rhymes in the 3. And Cody Rollins in the 4. You now have 30 seconds down, 4:30 left to go. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. David Russell opened up a comfortable lead here on the field early in this one. It's 17-5, 4-wheel drive, Indy Stock Buggy presented by Donovan
4 minutes
RC.
left.
Out on the track. Race number 16. You're on deck. $130 down, $330 left to go. David Russell right now leading the way. Jared Rollins holding on to number 2 spot. Cody Rollins in the 3. Emma Rhymes in the 4.
Three minutes left.
All right, 230 down, 230 left to go. David Russell right now with a 16-second lead up on Jared Rollins. Cody Rollins in that number 3 spot. Emma Rhymes in the 4.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. David Russell with a huge lead right now up on the field. Jared Rollins just in front of Cody Rollins. They're separated by now 6 seconds as Cody Rollins comes across the line. Minute 45 left to go. Race number 16. 16, you're on deck. Race 16 on deck. Time winding on down here with a minute 15 left to go. Four minutes
1 minute
down,
left.
1 minute remaining. David Russell, almost 2 laps up on the field right now. 17.5. Four-wheel drive. Indy
45
Buggy.
seconds left.
Dave Russell going to be looking to race his way up into that 8 final. Race at number 16, you should be on deck.
30 seconds left.
As you can see, guys, only got 4 racers on the driver's stand. I need lots and lots and lots of marshal help, please.
15 seconds left.
Lots of marshal help. Only got 4 drivers on the driver's stand. I got a full field of 9 coming up in the next one. Poor Josh Scott about to fall asleep over there watching Jared and Cody run. But I got me a really good Sleepy Monster post to go up here in just a moment.
Cody Rollins done.
It's a good one. Cody Rollins going to come across the line. Going to finish up in at number 2.
David Russell done.
Looks like Jared may have missed a lap there at the end. Let's see when he comes back around.
Jared Rollins done.
Yep, he did. He missed a lap there at the end once again. So I think he actually beat Cody.
Emma Rhymes done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Doesn't matter, though, because David Russell taking the 1 and only spot. David, you're transferring into race number 30 and 39. 30 and 39. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. I only had 4 on the driver's stand. It looks like Richard Lewis is staying out there. Thank you, Richard Lewis. Looks like also C. Dobson is staying out there. Thank you, C. Dobson. I see Alan Holiday throwing his hand up. Sean Alfonso coming out.
Ryan Joyce.
RC
Ruben
sign up.
Diaz.
Bobby Phillips coming out to
Jason
help. Thank you,
Venezia.
guys.
Chris Zimmerman.
And I
Kevin
got
Abbott.
Walter Cruz going to grab a spot.
JP Signs.
So let's get our marshals. I need David, Cody, Emma to come out, please. Jared not able to marshal. All right. Let's get them all checked in. Waiting on a check from Jenny, Mitch, Gene, and Gavin. C. Dobson, you're needed at the interview station after you get done marshaling. Need you for interview after you're done marshaling. Be right here after you're done.
1 minute to the start of the race. Mitch York. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Jenny Roper. Okay, waiting on a Gavin doesn't need to check in, as
30
he already
seconds
took
to
the
the
bump.
start of the
He's
race.
good to go. No reason to race. All right, here comes Gene up onto the driver's stand. Yeah, I'm watching.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start lining them up.
Need Ryan Joyce on the 1.
Less than
JP
5,
Signs on the 2.
4, 3, 2.
Chris Zimmerman on the 3. Jeannie Roper going to line up on the 4. Ruben
Gene
Diaz
Stroud.
on the 5. Mitch Yorkovich on the 6. Jason Vaniz on the 7. Gene Stroud on the 8. The 9 will be open, and Kevin Abbott on the 10.
It's all right.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt,
As a matter of fact, where is Keenan?
Jenny Roper.
All right, Miss Jenny, if you would line up on the 4 for me. Okay, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Ryan Joyce leading the charge here with JP Signs in that number 2 spot. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, all very close together here to come back towards start, finish. Ryan Joyce going to hit the line first. JP Signs going to be in that number 2. Zimmerman in the 3. This is your final chance to bump up into the B final. 13-5. Two-wheel drive short course coming up next. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. It's Ryan Joyce out in front. JP Signs right there in his tracks as they go down the back straightaway. Race number 16 on the track. Race number 17 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Your running order here at the top of the leaderboard, 1 and 2, exactly the same way they started. Ryan Joyce, JP Signs. Jenny Roper works her way up into that number 3 spot. She's half a second behind the 2. Across the tabletop. Oh, no problems there for our race leader. Going to roll it upside down. Going to fall down to that 3 spot. Jenny Roper now up to the number 2. JP Signs, though, out in front. Looks like we got a pass now once again for that number 2 as Ryan Joyce works his way back to the 2. Going to try to find the back bumper here of JP. I believe JP running the Mugen. Chassis, I know he runs for Mugen in 8 scale. I'm not sure if he's running the 8 scale or the 10 scale Mugen. With just over 3 minutes left to go. JP Signs out in front. Jeannie Roper keeping the pressure on the backside of Ryan Joyce.
3
Ruben
minutes
Diaz
left.
now climbs his way up into that number 4. Ruben Diaz trying to run down. Jeannie Roper for that number 3. Jason Venezia in the number 5. Oh, Jason Venezia now up to the 4. As Diaz falling down to the 5. Zimmerman in the 6. Yorkovich in the 7.
Kevin Abbott in number 8. Gene Trout in the 9. New race leader Ryan Joyce out in front. Jenny Roper working at number 2 with JP Signs in at number 3 now. Around the berm they go. Bouncing it off the pipe there for Jenny. Keeps it under control. Here comes Ryan coming back across the start-finish line. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining in the bottom half of the race. JP right there on the backside of Jenny as they go down the back straightaway onto the left-hand side around the berm. Ryan Joyce, Jenny Roper, JP Signs very
left.
close together. 1, 2, and 3. Less than 3 seconds apart. Still with 2 minutes left to go. Uh-oh. Looks like we had a little bit of a problem there. Here in the back of the pack. Ryan Joyce still out in front. 1.7 seconds up on Jenny Roper last time by the line.
Check, check, check. I need Robert Richards to tech, please. Race 17. Richards to tech, please. Thank you.
Left. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Ryan Joyce now 1.9 seconds up on Jenny Roper. JP Signs working at number 3. Kevin Abbott moving up the ladder now to that number 6 spot just in front of Ruben Diaz.
1 minute left.
With 60 seconds left to go is Joyce Roper Signs for the final bump spot. Here to come back over here by start finish across the line to go. Ryan Joyce, Jenny Roper separated by 1.3 seconds. They're trying to work their way around a ton of lap traffic here.
45 seconds left.
And Jenny Roper is right there on the backside here. Ryan Joyce. Joyce really beginning to feel the pressure now. It's right at a half a second separating 1 and 2. 30 seconds left to go. 4 tenths a second. Oh, diving to the inside. Oh, no. Jenny bounces off the pipe. I believe that might be, is that Kevin Abbott? Oh, nope.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go. A lot of breathing room right now for Ryan Joyce as he's trying to work his way around lap traffic. Down the back straightaway goes. Second car in line through the berm. He is race leader. Jenny Roper still holding on that number 2.
Jason
It's going to be a
Venezia
race back to the line here for Ryan Joyce. Ryan Joyce going to take the win
Ryan Joyce
and
done.
transfer up
Mitch
into
York
the
done.
B
Jenny Roper
main.
done. JP Signs done. Ruben Diaz done. Kevin Abbott done.
And there we go,
Gene
guys.
Trout done.
Waiting on Chris Zimmerman. Last one to finish, Chris Zimmerman. C. Dobson, need you for interview to lefty, please. C. Dobson. Looks like Zimmerman already pulled his off. Yes, he did. C. Dobson, need you for interview to Keenan, please. All right, race number 17, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course.
Chris Craig. Joe Wallace. Chris Sirwi. Gary Teeter. Henry Clappert.
All right, here we go. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course B final number 1.
Richard
Presented
Lewis.
by High Tech. Waiting on Robert Richards to check in. See 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the stand.
All right, I'm here
Robert.
with C. Dobson, who takes the bump up from the B main at 13.5 truck. I try to stay out of your way as much as possible, but you was flying out there, man.
Yes, sir. It seemed like it take a little while for me to catch speed. I didn't get much practice this morning, so it's good to see that.
Robert Richards, you still here, buddy? Robert Richards, are you still here?
Almost. We got 2 heats of truck here, so it's good to see her on the carpet. I know you love carpet. You came down to Coral Springs. There's some loose start. This carpet's twitchy, man.
Yeah, it is, yes. You got to make sure the car's low. You got the right tires on there, yeah.
Well, congratulations, C. Good racing with you. And I ain't got to stay out of your way this time around, but good luck in your A final, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Good. Thank you for being here.
Thank you. All right, that's C. Dobson. He bumps up to that A final. We got up next the High Tech 13.5 two-wheel drive cross B main, so short course truck coming up next.
On the 4, Robert Richards on the 5. Richard Lewis on the 6, Chris Craig on the 7. One more final call. Robert Richards, no go. I don't see any arms waving. Don't see anybody running. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. 13.5, two-wheel drive short course. Gary Teeter leading the charge here in the B final, number 1. Teeter got that truck running low, glued to the bottom of that chassis. These top-heavy short course trucks wanting to roll over really easy. Gary Teeter with the race lead just in front of Joe Wallace, who's working the number 2.
Four minutes left.
We've got a new race leader as Joe Wallace now moves up into the race lead last time by the line. Looks like that may have changed around. Nope, Joe Wallace still out in front. Let's see here. Oh, man, we got what in the world's going on over here? Got 2 trucks stuck together. Some sort of love affair between Gary Teeter and Chris Serwe. Man, do we have another proper or possible engaging couple on the driver's stand? Look at the love kiss that Serwe gives to the back of Teeter. It seemed like Teeter somewhat enjoyed it. Oh, boy. They're still bumping and banging. What's the, I need to be playing the bump and grind song.
3 minutes left.
Oh, boy, side by side going in through the sweeping. Oh, man, gives it to him in the back. Oh, boy. Little love tap on the side. Gary gives him a little kiss. Right. Oh, my gosh almighty. I have to get these 2 a room. Serwe, oh, man. Serwe chokes on the corner, snags the pipe. Teeter now with a little bit of breathing room as Joe Wallace has opened up a 3-second lead here on Henry Clabbert.
Two minutes left.
Yeah. All right, so we got a new race leader, Henry Clappert, right now out in front. Joe Wallace in at number 2, Gary Teeter in the number 3. He's got a 3.7-second lead up on Chris Serwe. In the 4, Richard Lewis in the 5. Got a minute 15 left to go.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
Henry Clappert continuing to wait with a 2-second lead here up on
30 seconds left.
The field here in race number 17.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Looks like it is going to be Henry Clappert. Looks like he's going to be taking the win here and transferring up into the A Main. Yes, he will. Henry Clappert with the race win. Joe Wallace going to come home into 2. Joe with a good push right there at the end. All right, waiting on Richard Lewis. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, Henry Clappert, you're moving up into race number 33 and 42. 33 and 42. Emma Rhymes, are you close by? Don't see her anywhere.
Zach Griggs. Carter Gonzalez. Nelson Garcia. Gavin Zinnert. Brian Thomas. Austin Craig. Zachary Schmidt. Chris Burt. Jordan Newman. Ryan Joyce.
All right. Hey, Emma.
One minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here. Could use a little bit of volunteer marshal help as well.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Below me, JP signs. JP. Guys, I need a marshal over here also at the end of the front straightaway. If you'll just grab right there. JP, stay where you are. Stay where you are, JP. Thank you. All right, Zach Griggs, if you would please line up on the number 1, Austin Craig on the number 2, Carter Gonzalez on the 3, Nelson Garcia on the 4, Zachary Schmidt on the 5, Brian Thomas on the 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian Thomas on the 6, Jordan Newman on the 7, Chris Burt on the 8, Gavin on the 9, and Ryan Joyce on the 10. No, we got a spot open here, guys. Got a spot open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jordan Newman, move up. Jordan Newman, move up. There you go. There we go. All right, y'all line them up there a little bit there, better in the back. We'll be good to go. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Got to put him in the box. Put him in the box, please. There we go. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. No. We got one jump in the start here in the back of the pack. Blue Buggy jump to start. Line them back up, guys. Guys, don't jump the start now. This is your warning. Jump it again, you'll be moved to the back of the pack. Man, you guys are antsy. Here we go. One more time. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll for the A Main in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Good start there, guys. It's going to be Zach Griggs in the TLR leading them off here in B final number 1. It's our biggest class here this weekend, running it all the way down to an E Main. So Gavin has raced his way from the E to the D to the C. Now finds himself in the B. Oh, man, they're all tied up over here on the berm. They're trying to get it all worked out. Another one rolls upside down off the tabletop. Looks like Gavin has worked his way all the way up in that number 3 spot. Yes, he has. Gavin from 9th on the starting grid up to the number 3. As he climbs the ladder, it's going to get harder and harder as Carter Gonzalez now on the back bumper here of Zach Griggs. 1, 2, and 3 across that inside tabletop. Right-hand side of the track now across the roller, across start-finish line. Gavin all over the backside of Carter here. Oh, no, Zach Griggs falls upside down. Turn marshal coming up there to him.
I need Talon Abbott, Cody Rollins to Tet. Talon
4
Abbott,
minutes
Cody
left.
Rollins to Tet,
Here
please.
they come across the tabletop in the middle section of the track. Carter Gonzalez looking to race his way up. Oh, he gets a little bit squirrely. That's going to allow him and Gavin to get together a little bit. Austin Craig working at number 3 in that all-white buggy. Keeping tabs on that leading duo. Gavin all over the backside of Carter here, looking for a way around. Carter in through the big sweeping turn. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, no, bouncing it off the pipe with a bad line there for Carter. Going to lose a couple of positions now. And new race leader, Gavin Zinnert, to the top of the leaderboard. So Gavin, E, D, C, now leading here in the B. Looking to race his way up into the A final. You've got 150 down, 3:10 left to go. Gavin still out in front with Austin Craig working into number 2, just barely in front of Carter Gonzalez.
3
Zach
minutes
Griggs
left.
holding on to 4, Jordan Newman into 5. Brian Thomas in at 6, Nelson Garcia 7. Your race leader coming across that start-finish line now. Got a comfortable lead here up on Austin Craig, 4 seconds up. Here he comes in through the middle section of the track. The green and white with the yellow wheels. Cross that start-finish line. Out in front. 5-second lead now up on the field. Carter Gonzalez holding on to that number 2. 1.7 seconds up on Zach Griggs.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Gavin, Carter, Austin, Jordan Newman out of the 4. Zach Griggs in at number 5. Nelson in at number 6. Brian Thomas in the 7. Ryan Joyce in the 8. Chris Burton in the 9. These guys got another B final to do battle for that one and final remaining transfer spot. Gavin trying to hold on to it here. Race his way all the way from the E Main. If he can hold on to it here for another 90 seconds, he'll find himself in the A Main to do battle for podium. Oh, man, Serwy out there with a monster marshal out on his knees trying to get in the cars. Where's Gary Teeter at? Careful, man. Got a minute 15 left to go. Gavin right now out in front. Carter holding on to that number 2. Austin Craig in that number 3. Jordan in the 4. Zach in the 5. Race number 19. You're coming up next. Race 19.
1 minute left.
With 45 seconds left to
45
go.
seconds left.
Gavin, Carter, Jordan, Zach, and Austin. Long lap here for Gavin. Waiting on him to come back to the line. There he is. He had a 6.4 second lead up on
30
Carter
seconds
Gonzalez.
left.
A little bit of a long lap here as well for Carter. Making up some time, though. 5 seconds back in the race lead with only 20 seconds left to go in the race. One more lap to go here for Gavin. As he now takes the white flag on his final lap. Got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Nice, smooth, and clean. He does have a 5-second lead, but it can be lost very quickly. Zach Griggs out with that number 3. Jordan Newman in the 4. And Austin Craig in the 5. As the race clock expires,
Nelson
here he comes
Garcia
back to the line.
Brian
Gavin
Thomas
will
done.
take the race win
Gavin Zinnert
and
done.
transfer all the way from the E Main to the
Carter
A
Gonzalez
Main.
Zach Griggs done. Austin Craig done. Jordan Newman done. Chris Burt done. Ryan Joyce done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Gavin taking a bump up into race number 27 and 36. 27 and 36. Yeah. All righty, guys. Let's get our turn
Kenny
marshals
Hogue.
out here, please.
Cody Rollins. Carter Pierce. Jared Rollins. Brian Lofton. Michael Krinner.
All right, time for 21.5.
Shayla Hodge.
Two-wheel drive. Buggy. B final.
Joe Wallace. Van Switzer. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so Talon Abbott already took the
45
transfer
seconds
up
to the start of the
into
race.
the A final. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, and go ahead and let's get this group lined up. I need Carter Pierce, please, on the 1. Michael Kreiner, please, on the 2. Brian Lofton on the 3.
30
the
seconds
4,
to the start of the race.
The 4 will be open. Van Switzer on the 5. Cody Rollins on the 6. Jared Rollins on the 7. Shayla Hodge on the 8. Kenny Hogue on the 9. And Joe Wallace on the 10. I'm missing a marshal right here underneath the IFMAR banner, right here by the driver's stand. There. Who am I missing? There we go. No, you got it right there. There's 2 marshals got to be right there. All right, so Brian Thomas coming over to grab a spot. Here we go. Line them up, guys. The 4 spot will be open. Okay. Rookie. All right, you good? All right, looks like he's good to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and run. It's going to be Carter Pierce in the pink and white with the pink wing with the race lead. Feeling the pressure here quick from Mike Kreiner in that number 2 spot. 1 and 2, here they come to the start-finish line. They open up a quick gap here on the field. Kenny Hogue from 9th on the starting grid. Holy moly, in the first lap all the way to the 3. Oh, no, Carter Pierce grabs the pipe, rolls upside down. Going to fall down to that number 2 spot. That's going to put Kreiner now up in the top. Oh, man, one on the wrong side of the pipe. Got creamed there for a second there by our race leader, but he's still out in front. Carter Pierce trying to run him back down. They're opening that gap back up here on Kenny Hogue a little more now. Cody Rollins holding on to the 4. Jared Rollins out of 4. Cody in the 5. Race at number 20. Race 20 coming up next. Race 20.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mike Kreiner, Carter Pierce last time by the line, separated here by 0.3 of a second. Kenny Hogan, Jared Rollins now 3 and 4, beginning to do battle. Mike Kreiner, Carter Pierce now separated by 1.2 seconds here. Kenny Hogan, Jared Rollins 3 and 4. Cody Rollins into 5. Shayla Hodge in the number 6. Van Switzer in that number 7. Joe Wallace in the 8. Brian Lofton in the 9. Carter Pierce now going to take back over the race lead as Kreiner falls down that number 2 to separate by 2.4 seconds here.
3 minutes left.
Carter Pierce last time by the line, 2.4 seconds. Now that gap going to grow to 2.5 seconds. .230 down, 2:30 left to go on the bottom half of the race here. All right, with just over 2 minutes left to go. Carter Pierce now has a 7.6 second lead up on Mike
2 minutes
Kreiner.
left.
Hodge right now holding on to the 4 with Joe Wallace into 5. 1:40 remaining. It's all about the win here in the final B main of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. 90 seconds left to go here for Carter. Carter started in that number 1 spot, battled it out with Mike Kreiner there for a little bit at the start, but now has opened up a comfortable lead on the field. Carter looking to race his way up into the A main.
1 minute left.
All right, with 1 minute left to go. Carter Pierce still maintaining race lead, 11 seconds out up on the field. There's a good battle going on in the back of the pack between Joe Wallace
45 seconds left.
and Shiloh Hodge.
$30 left.
30 seconds left to go. Fifteen seconds remaining.
Left. Shayla Hodge done. Brian Lofton done.
Going to be a race back to the line here for Carter Pierce. Got a comfortable lead up on the field. Here he is on the right-hand side of the track. It's going to be Sleeping Beauty.
Jared Rollins done.
Carter Pierce taking a win and racing
done.
his way into the
Joe
A
Wallace
final. That nap must have done him some good. Wait on Kenny Hogue.
Van Switzer done.
Wait on Kenny
Hogue
Cody.
done. Cody Rollins done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done.
Lee Kessler. Richard Lewis. Joshua Scott. Patrick Zinnert. Jason
Alrighty,
Zilli.
guys. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please.
Keenan White.
So C. Dobson already took the win in B main number 1. Waiting on a check from Teddy Davis and Randy Morano.
Teddy Davis.
Don't see Randy on the driver's stand. Looks like he's in tech.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals to the track. Let's go, fellas. Marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, let's go, guys. Marshals, let's go. I got one upside down, right dead center of the track. One upside down, dead center of the track. I need Carter to the track to marshal. Mike Kreiner, Kenny Hogue, Joe Wallace, Van Schweitzer.
15 seconds to the start of the
Shiloh
race.
Hodge, Cody Rollins, and Brian Lofton. I see you. I'm just calling it out. I just go
Randy
down the
Marrero.
lead.
Less than 5,
The line.
4, 3, 2.
Here comes Carter.
1.
I'm still missing 1. There's Carter. Mike Kreiner. Right there, Kenny. Where's Kenny? Switch to Marshall, please. Joe Wallace. You're pushing for Joe? Okay. Van? Where's Van? Out there. Shiloh Hodge. Come on, guys. I need a marshal right here at the end of the short chute, right there by the driver's stand. Thank you. All right, we're ready to roll. See, Lee Kessler, please, on the 2. The 3 will be open. Patrick on the 4, Richard Lewis on the 5, Keenan on the 6, Teddy Davis on the 7, Joshua Scott 8, Jason Zilli on the 9, and Randy on the 10. All right, ready to roll? Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Lee Kessler going to lead the way. C. Dobson already took the win in B main number 1. Here comes Lee coming across the line with the lead on lap number 1. Patrick holding on to that number 2. Lee had a very fast truck in the first B final. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. Race 21. Lee Kessler with the race lead, but Patrick is really keeping the pressure on him. Last time by the line, they were separated by 1.5 seconds. Looks like that gap going to open up now as Lee trying to work his way through a ton of lap traffic. That blue truck with the red stripe across the roof is race leader. You hear that very distinct sound as your leader comes across the line. Patrick working that number 2, 2.1 seconds back in the race lead. Teddy Davis in the 3, Keenan White in the 4, Jason in the 5, Josh Scott 6, Richard Lewis 7, Randy in the 8.
All righty, guys, race number 21 to Tech, please. 21 to Tech. 17.5 two-wheel B2 to Tech, please.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Give me 1 second. I'm making that transfer up here for Carter Pierce into the A final. Get that taken care of. Go. A main number 2. There we go. All right, you're now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Lee Kessler continuing to wait, 5.5 seconds up on Patrick. Teddy Davis holding on to that number 3 spot. Kenny White still working the 4. Patrick now 5.7 seconds back in the race lead. He's got a 12-second lead up on Teddy. Teddy right now 11 seconds up on Keenan. Keenan 5 seconds up on Richard Lewis, who just claimed to the 5. Now you got Jason Zilli in that number 6 spot. Finds himself 7/10 of a second back in the 5. Josh Scott in the 7.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Lee Kessler well out in front, 5.7 second lead up on Patrick. Patrick not giving up though, as Patrick just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 19.7. Lee Kessler, Patrick in that number 2 spot, 5.2 seconds back. Teddy
1
Davis,
minute left.
1 lap back in the number 3. Keenan White, 5.8 seconds back in that 3 spot. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
Jordan Newman to Tech, please. Jordan Newman.
Time winding on down here. Race number
45
21 up
seconds
next.
left. 30 seconds left.
4:30 down with 30 seconds left to go.
$15 seconds left.
Nobody going to be able to take it away from Lee Kessler. He's going to be the only one. Oh, well, no, you don't reach that 17-lap pace. Nope. Going to be raced back to line.
Teddy Davis done. Lee Kessler done. Jason Zilai done. Joshua Scott done. Keenan White done.
Congratulations, Lee Kessler.
Patrick
You're
Sinner
taking
done.
a bump and transferring up into the A final.
Richard Lewis done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, race number 20. Put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. We make the change here. Get Lee Kessler up into the 13.5 A Main. Stock truck. Have to give me 1 minute. I'm in the middle of doing something.
Carter Gonzalez. Zach Griggs.
We hope
Brian Thomas.
You're enjoying the broadcast.
Zachary Schmidt.
And we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC.
Joyce on the 10. The 9 is supposed to be open. Ryan Joyce on the 10. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, Zach Green's going to lead the way here in the final B main. Your final shot to race your way up into the A final. Finds himself out in front at the start here. Looking for 5 minutes of clean and consistent laps. Going to click off right at about 18 laps here. Carter Gonzalez right behind him in that number 2 spot. Austin Craig in the number 3. Carter feeling lots of pressure. Oh, no, Carter going to get it wrong. Got a little bit of a stack up there after that tabletop. Some breathing room here now for Zach Griggs. Nelson Garcia moves up into number 2. 4:30 down, or excuse me, 30 seconds down. 4:30 remaining. Still a lot of racing ahead of us. Zach Griggs in that red, white emblem. Oh, no, Zach Griggs going to be on the wrong side of the tabletop. Carter Newman there grabs him. Rolls him upside down. Going to fall down to the 5 spot now. Nelson Garcia got a heap of trouble coming up behind him. Carter Gonzalez right there on his back bumper. Through the short chute they go on to the left-hand side of the track around the berm. Oh, no!
4
Carter
minutes left.
snags the pipe, rolls his upside down. That's going to allow Austin Craig to move up into the number 2. Zach Griggs up to the number 3. Nelson Garcia still out in front. That's Ryan Joyce up to the number 2. Excuse me. Ryan Joyce from 10th on the starting grid. That is from the C main up to the number 2. Has his sights set on that number 1 spot and only transfer position. Washing out in the corner a little bit there for Garcia. Gathers it back up. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Nelson Garcia out in front, maintaining a little over 1 second lead here on the field. Feeling some pressure. Easy now, battling there in the back of the pack. Don't get too aggressive. Oh, man, they touch wheels as they go through the corner side by side. Hard racing there between Jordan Newman and Carter Gonzalez. Oh, now we got a move now from Zach Griggs. Griggs moves up.
3 minutes left.
Nelson Garcia out in front. Ryan Joyce holding on to that number 2. Zach Griggs into number 3, but Griggs is closing the gap in a hurry there on Ryan Joyce for that 2. Number 2 spot, left-hand side of the track. Here they come through the tabletop. Joyce with a little bit of a bobble on the lander on the big tabletop. That allows Zach Griggs to come up right on his back bumper. Zach Griggs dives to the inside, takes the position away. They bump wheels as they came through the corner on the exit. But Zach Griggs holding on to that number 2 and final transfer spot. Or excuse me, I apologize. Now up to that number 2, looking for that number 1 and final transfer spot. You still got over 2 minutes of racing left to go. The gap, 2.6 seconds. They're racing hard in the back of the pack between Jordan Newman, Ryan Joyce, Carter Gonzalez, Austin Craig, Zachary Schmidt, Chris Burt, and Brian Thomas. Your running order. With
2 minutes
just over
left.
2 minutes left to go. Garcia still enjoying that clean track around him. The gap is shrinking a little bit. It's just over 2 seconds now. That gap now down to 1.4 seconds. Nelson Garcia with the race lead. Zach Griggs trying to close in on him. Here they come in through the middle section. Oh, man, wrong side of the track there for Nelson Garcia. And new race leader will be Zach Griggs to the top of the leaderboard. Got a minute 15 left to go.
1 minute left.
Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Zach Griggs with the race lead, 2.9 seconds up on Jordan Newman. Austin Craig working at number 3 spot. Nelson Garcia into 4.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go. Zach Griggs right now, 2.6 seconds up on the field and looking for the bump spot. Thirty seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Nelson Garcia, 1.3 seconds behind Jordan Newman.
$15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go. Race number 22 going to be coming up next. Jordan Newman now right down the backside of Zach Griggs as they're doing
Craig
battle
done.
here for that top spot. Here comes Zach Griggs
Brian Thomas
as
done.
the tone sounds, racing his way back to the line.
Zach
it will
Griggs
be
done.
Zach
Chris Burt
Griggs
done.
taking the win and transferring up into the A
Jordan
final.
Newman done.
Gavin,
Carter
you need to
Gonzalez
go
done.
see Gavin,
Ryan Joyce done.
See
Nelson Garcia done.
Lefty for interview. See Lefty for interview. Your B main bump up. See Lefty for interview. All righty, guys. Zach Griggs going to take the bump up into the A main. Zach, when you get done turn marshaling, if you would please come on out and when you get done marshal, come over for your interview. Make that change here on the schedule. Bump him up.
Lance, if you would check your phone, please.
All righty, guys. So Emma Rhymes is going to be taking the bump up as both Rollins, Jared, and Cody are going to sit out the 17.5 four-wheel drive. So the bump will automatically go to Emma Rhymes as she's going to make the A main. here in 17.5. Congratulations to her. Give me 1 second here, guys, and I'll make that transfer over as well.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ignore the timer. We're going to take a 5-minute break, guys. 5-minute break. Give me 1 moment, please. 1 moment. I'm working on something. Please bear with me.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are.
I'm here with Gavin Zinnert, who's been on a bump fest this morning, bumping from the E Main all the way to the A. Came here, no practice. He is a local here, but how's your day going? Lots of track time.
It's definitely nice having a lot of track time today with a few changes from what we've had, for the club racing. It's definitely a few tenths slower, a lot different flow through the right side of the track. So it's definitely been an adjustment, but I've gained the speed throughout the day a little bit, so I'm hoping that I can bring it into the A Main.
All right, 17.5 two-wheel drive is absolutely stacked this weekend. Like, we have an E Main, so you can get stacked A final. You got 2 of them. Good luck in your A finals, man, and thank you for your help, term and everything today as well. All the way from E Main. We're going to take a quick. I think we're waiting for some more people to get interviews with and get their B mains. Coming up, all double A finals from here on out, everybody. That was our last B main race just now, and we'll be hearing from them shortly.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing, Techno RC, Complete Construction, Lead Finger Racing, ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision. Rockstar Power Sports. Surpass Hobby USA. RC Sign Up. Exalt. Beach RC. Ultimate RC. Go Machine RC Products. Rockstar Hobbies. Absolute Hobbies. High Tech USA. S-Works Racing. Techno RC. Complete Construction. Lead Finger Racing. ProTech RC. We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies.
Thank you, guys. I need two below me.
Chris
two
Burt.
below me. Need two more. Sean Mann going to grab one. Need
Joe
one
Dudzinski.
more. Need one more, please. Can I have one more Marshall? One more Marshall.
Adrian
right below
Gibson.
me. One more Marshall. Go ahead. All right, we're good to go. Guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them checked in.
Steven Hernandez. C. Dobson.
All right, got everybody checked in. Give them one more lap here. Jenny Roper, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot. Lee Kessler on that number 2. Chris Burt on the number 3. The 4 will be open. Kevin Ramos, please, on the 5. Adrian Gibson on the 6. C. Dobson on the 7. Joe Dudzinski on the 8. Mitch Yorkovich on the 9. And Stefan Hernandez, please, on the 10. No more laps, guys. Let's get them lined up. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Greatly appreciate it for your help. Jenny Roper on the 1, Lee Kessler on the 2, Chris Burt on the 3. The 4 will be open. Kevin Ramos on the 5, Andrew Gibson on the 6, C. Dobson on the 7. Joe on the 8, Mitch on the 9, Stefan on the 10. Come on, guys, line them up, line them up. Let's go. Mitch, move up to the 9. There we go. All right. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody rolls on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Jenny Roper leading them off on the charge right here with Lee Kessler right there behind her in that number 2 spot. Oh, a little bit of a pileup here as they come in through the berm turn in the back of the pack. Oh, problems for 1 and 2. I believe that's going to be, nope, that's not Kevin Ramos. That's Chris Burt up into that top spot. Adrian Gibson finds himself into number 3 as it comes across the line. Jenny Roper into number 3. Now Adrian Gibson into 2. Race number 23 on the track. Race number 24. You're going to be coming up next. Stefan Hernandez from 10th on the starting grid up into the race lead. Feeling a ton of pressure here, though, from Jenny Roper, who's in that number 2 spot. Jenny all over the backside of Stefan. Oh, dive it to the inside. Jenny Roper takes over the race lead now. Roper out in front. Stefan Hernandez down to that number 2 spot. Oh, no, Stefan going to roll upside down. C. Dobson going to move to the 2. C from 7th on the starting grid all the way to the 2. A little bit of breathing room here now for Jenny. She's got a clean track in front of her and behind her, but the battle is hot for that 2 as they go down the back straightaway. Stefan looking for a way around. Oh, Stefan dives to the inside. What a great pass there. Going into the corner there from Stefan. Oh, no, Stefan going to roll the pipe, roll upside down. That's going to allow Chris Burt to move back up in that number 2. Even more breathing room now for our race leader. Jenny Roper out in front, looking to race her way up into the Double-A final. Man, went hard into the pipe here at the end of the front straightaway. Joe working in that number 3, C in the 4, Stefan in the 5, Kevin Ramos in the 6, Adrian in the 7, Lee in the 8, and Mitch in the 9. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
It's 13.5 short course. Zach Griggs, when you get done turn marshaling, need you to come over for interview, please. Interview when you get done marshaling. Chris Burt, 4 seconds back into 1. Joe working at number 3. Hernandez, 4. You're now 2:30 down. 2:30 left to go. Jenny Roper, Chris Burt right now running 1 and 2. Joe holding on to that number 3. Stefan Hernandez working at number 4. C. Dobson in the 5. Adrian Gibson in the number 6 spot. Lee Kessler working the 7. Kevin Ramos in the 8. Mitch Yorkovich in the 9. Jenny Roper right now with a 4.4 second lead up on Chris Burt with 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
$140 left to go. Jenny Roper right now with a 5-second lead up on the field. She's working the middle section of the track. Gonna be coming up on the backside of Kevin Ramos here in just a moment. She's actually going to make the pass now on Ramos. Going to be working on the backside of Adrian Gibson. Chris Burt still 5 seconds back in the race lead with 1:10 left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, with 15 seconds left to go, Jenny Roper now opens up a 6.7 second lead here on the field. Stefan Hernandez and Joe Dazinski battling out right now, 3 and 4. Thanks again to all the volunteer marshals. Greatly appreciate your help. And there we go, guys. That is a race. Keep going. Race it back to line.
Adrian
It's going to
Gibson
be
done.
Jenny Roper with a half
C.
a
Dobson
quarter left
done.
to go here. Coming
Mitch
to the
York done.
line. She will
Stephen
take
Hernandez
the
done.
race win.
Lee Kessler done.
Jenny
Jenny
Roper,
Roper done.
racing her way up into
Joe
the
Dazinski
A
done.
Mains.
Chris Burt done.
Wait on Kevin Ramos. Last one to finish.
Kevin
And
Ramos
there we
done.
go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 24. Taking a stand.
All right, I'm here with Zach Griggs, who takes the bump in the final B man for the, was it 17.5?
Zach Griggs, once again, we need an interview with you if you're not there
Pro class,
already.
an absolutely stacked class here this weekend. One of the solo TLR guys here making it work. How's your day going so far?
It's pretty good. I got all my buggies into the A mains, so that's what I was wanting. Truck was really hard, still going to be hard. I'm hoping I can pull something out with that. Really happy I was able to get the two-wheel into the main because it was fast enough to be definitely in top 5, but everyone's so close. So even breathing wrong cost you a couple seconds.
Absolutely. You can't make any mistakes out here because you will pay for it with seconds. Congratulations on putting all your cars in the A finals. Good to see you, and good luck in your A finals as well.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
That's Zach Griggs. He takes that final bump spot up into the 17.5 A main. We got our first A final of the day. Sorry, our last A B final, which is the high-tech short course. I want to thank you guys all for joining, and we're going to send it back to Daniel.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, did Robert Richards go home? Robert Richards go home? I don't see him anywhere. He didn't run the first A main either.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get them lined up. Turn marshals, you should be already out here and in position. Gary Teeter on the 1, Chris Serwey on the 2, Joe Wallace on the 4. The 5 will also be open. Richard Lewis on the 6 and Chris Craig on the 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, the Jenny Roper, Chris Burt, Stefan Hernandez, Joe Dazinski, Kevin Ramos, Adrian Gibson, C. Dobson, Mitch Yorkovich, Lee Kessler to Marshall.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kevin's coming out and grabbing a spot. Mike, are you marshalling for somebody? Adrian? Okay. All right, here we go. Looking good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. Gary Teeter going to try to get away from Chris Serwey here. Serwey wasn't very nice in B main number 1. Gave him a lot of loving on the fenders, especially on them rear fenders. Oh, easy, guys. Oh, man, hard up over the pipe there for Joe Wallace. Joe Wallace looking for the lead early here as they work through the back straightaway. Lap number 1 in the books. Forty seconds down, 4:20 left to go. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Gary Teeter, Chris Serwey, 1 and 2 as they're doing battle here for that bump spot. Down the back straightaway to go. That's the walk of defeat right there. That's the walk of defeat for him. Make him buy you a good dinner. You deserve it. She needs a good dinner. She been with you for 2 days. And you ain't performed at all. Gary Teeter still leading the way with Chris Serwey still holding on that number 2 spot. Joe Wallace working at number 3. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Race number 24 on the track. Race number 25 going to be coming up next. Gary Teeter right now with a 6-second lead up on Chris Serwey. Serwey right now 3.6 seconds up on Wallace. Richard Lewis 4.7 seconds back of the 3. You got Chris Craig 15 seconds back of the 4. So Gary Teeter really running strong here in this one as he comes across the line out in front. He has now got an 8.3 second lead here up on Serwey. Serwey only 1.3 seconds up on Wallace. Uh-oh, Serwey gets it hung up on the pipe. Uh-oh. You are now
now 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Gary Teeter, Joe Wallace, 1 and 2. All right, you got right at 1:30 left to go. With just over 1 minute remaining, Gary Teeter 10 seconds out on the field. It is 13.5 two-wheel drive short course.
1 minute left.
Get into our A mains. A main number 1 coming up next. Novice A main number 1. It is also double A mains, guys. I'll need a little bit of volunteer marshal up after this one, as we only have 5 on the driver's stand. Henry Clappert, I'll still need you to marshal, even though you wasn't in this
45
race.
seconds
You're
left.
still part of 13.5 short course. I'll still need you to marshal.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, race clock about to expire. Gary Teeter going to lay it down here in B main number 2 as he's going to take that bump
Chris,
spot.
here we done.
Here he comes back
Gary
to
Teeter
the line,
done.
and there it is. Gary Teeter transferring his way up into the A main.
Richard Lewis done.
Chris Serber going to come home in at number 3. Waiting on Joe Wallace. There he is.
Joe Wallace
and
done.
There we go. Oh, waiting on Chris Craig. One more to finish. Chris Craig, last one to finish. Here he comes. And there we go, guys. That's a
Chris Craig done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 25. It's time for our A mains. I will need a little bit of volunteer marshal help, please, as I only had 6 in that last race.
I'm
I
here
need
with 14-year-old Denny Roper, who takes the bump up from the B-man. And what class was that again?
It was 13.5.
13.5 four-wheel drive. You had a little challenge at the beginning, but you got out to a good lead. How would you and came here with the victory?
So I learned in my first qual that, like, I was just going. And then in my second qual, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna be patient. But first place actually let me go, so I was like, okay.
Yeah, they let you go. You get the bump. What's your strategy going into the A finals?
I'm probably just gonna stay behind for a little bit, which I know I'm not gonna do that because I know myself. I think I'm just gonna stay behind and start working my way up.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on making the A final. Your dad was right next. And good luck in your A final.
Thank you.
That's Jenny Roper. She takes that final bump spot into 13.5. Coming up first is our first A1, brought to you by Complete Construction. It's our novice class. And remember, there's double A mains, and how it works is the best time. So if you do win the first final, you are guaranteed a top 3. And then it comes down to time in the second one if they do more a faster time than you. So let's see what happens with the double A mains coming up. We're going to get back to Danny Paz on the camera.
Kyle Keithley.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
9. 1 left. Okay. All righty, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's line them up. All righty, guys. Let's go and line them up. I need Tyler Diaz, please, on the number 1. Carter Newman on number 2.
Kevin on the number 3. Lane Craig on the 4. Derek LaBeouf on the 5. Carter Ross on the 6. Gabe on the 7. Brandon on the 8. The 9 will be open. Angie Ellis on the 10. Levi on the 11. And Chip Shrout on the 12. Guys, y'all can help me get them lined up here. Carter Newman move all the way up to the number 2. Over there where Kenny's at. Black shirt, black shorts. Come on. Where's he at? Carter Newman, move on up, buddy. There we go. Kevin on the number 3. Lane Craig on the 4. Derek on the 5. Cutter on the 6. Gabe 7. Brandon 8. The 9 will be open. The 9 will be open. Gary, you're standing on a starting spot. Can you move the number 12 car all the way back? Move Tripp all the way back. There we go. Thank you. Again, guys, the 9 will be open. Angie Ellis on the 10. Levi on the 11. That one needs to move up. Let's see. I believe that is going to be Brandon Diaz. He needs to move up. There we go. There we go. All righty, racers, pay attention to where you are starting at. This is the same place that you're going to start A Main number 2. Pay attention to where you are. You're going to start in the exact same spots. You're not going to win it on lap number 1, guys. Take your time. Do not cut the track. Do not jump over the pipes or land on the wrong side of tabletops. Make sure you stay where you're supposed to be. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Tyler Diaz leading the charge here in our first Novice A Main, full field of 12. Marshall's going to get him a little bit of a workout here in this 5 minutes. Tyler Diaz has been very fast and consistent here this weekend. Carter Newman with a lot of speed in his car, but looking for that consistency. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Make a quick adjustment here. There we go. Tyler Diaz out in front. Carter Newman working the number 2 spot. Carter Ross in number 3. Derek LaBeouf in the 4. Gabe in the 5. Kevin in the 6. You're right at 1. Oh, back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway. Got to wait for the car to settle before you just squeeze. Can't just yank the trigger. Easy now.
4 minutes left.
Tyler Diaz out in front. Carter Ross all the way up into that number 2 spot. Carter Newman working the number 3. Gabe in the number 5 with Kevin in the 4. Got a minute 15 down. 3:45 left to go. Tyler Diaz continuing to lead the way. Oh, got a pile up here on the back straightaway. Marshall trying to get him straightened out. Carter Newman working that number 2 spot now. 8.2 seconds behind the race lead. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A Main number 1, you can still win in A Main number 2. Here comes Tyler Diaz over here on the right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start-finish. Running car number 6, looks like. Got the big number 6 there on the windshield. That is the white and blue going down the back straightaway. Oh, we got one on the wrong side of the tabletop. Got another one upside down over here right to you. There you go. You got it. You got it. Tyler Diaz, Carter Newman, Cutter Ross, and Kevin Switzer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, got one on the wrong side of the pipe there. Derek LaBeouf now in that number 5. Lane Craig in that number 6. Brandon Diaz in the 7. Gabe Switzer in the 8. Levi in the 9. Angie Ellis in the 10 and Trip Trout in the 11. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 26 going to be coming up next. Tyler Diaz still with a comfortable lead here up on the field, waiting on Carter Newman to come back to the line. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Carter Newman now coming across the line, 15 seconds back in the race lead.
Cutter Ross, 2.6 seconds away from the 2. Kevin Schweitzer holding on to 4-lane Craig in that number 5. Race 26, you're on deck. Oh, got one side down there in the middle. Thank you. Tyler Diaz still out in front. It's Novice presented by Complete Construction out on the track. There he is coming across the line. The number 6 on the windshield. The white and blue with the race lead. Man, my marshal out there in the red shirt, that's Christopher Craig getting a workout. 001, some of them hard over there in the corner.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here as Tyler Diaz still maintaining race lead, comfortable lead up on the field. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track now. Closest battle is between Kevin and Carter for that 2 and 3. Last time by the line, they were separated by 3 seconds
left.
here. 25 seconds left to go. Wait on Tyler Diaz to come back to line. Long lap here for Diaz. There he is coming across the line. Battling with Levi, 1 lap down. Oh, we're going upside down there in the
15
center.
15 seconds left.
Easy now, guys. Easy, easy. You guys slamming and bamming and framming. Easy now. Race clock is about to expire. This will be the final lap here for Tyler Diaz.
Gabe Switzer done. Brandon Diaz done.
Waiting on Tyler Diaz to come back to the line.
Kevin Switzer done.
There he
Tyler
is.
Diaz
Tyler Diaz will take the win here in A Main number 1.
Derek
A
LeBeau done.
hard-fought battle. Carter Newman going to come home in that number 2 spot. Kevin going to finish on 3. Cutter
Trip
Ross.
Trout done.
Okay, so that's our first A final in the books. Up next, that was the Complete Construction Novice A1. Remember, everybody, that we have double A mains for everybody. Bump up, so I pretty much thought. We are waiting for people to come and interview. I'm looking at Danny Pass because we're
need a little bit more
Buddy
experienced
Howell.
people out here to marshal for these
Jalen
little kids.
Abbott.
I'd appreciate it, please.
Dennis Cubbage. Tim Raskin. David Russell. Jason Land. Seth Payton.
All right, guys, once again, if I could please get the adults of the little kids, please.
1 minute
adults
to the
of
start
little
of the
kids
race.
To marshal.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on a check from Carter Pierce. Carter Pierce ready to go home? Did Carter Pierce leave? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I don't see him over there. They're gone. My man made the A main, and he packed up and went home. Wow.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's only 7 o'clock. All right, here we go. I need Alan Holliday on the 1, Seth Patton on the 2, Bobby Phillips on the 3, Tim Raskin on the 4, Dennis Cubbage on the 5, Buddy Howell on the 6, Jason Land on the 7.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dave Russell on the 8, Talon Abbott on the 9. Emma, are you marshaling? You are? Okay. If you don't mind, maybe for Emma, I think. Brandon's good. Cutter's good. Yeah, Paul, if you want to help out, maybe catch over there where Emma's at. Thank you, Paul. Brian, you going to marshal? Brian Thomas, you marshaling there? Okay, thank you. All right. Thank you, Austin, for getting them lined up. Appreciate it. All right, here we go, guys.
21.5 two-wheel drive buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. A Main number 1. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody goes on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Alan Holiday leading them off here in that all-red buggy. The Red Rocket out in front. Oh, no, one off the track on the face of that first tabletop. Oh, it's a pileup over here at the start-finish line. They're trying to get it worked out. See who that's going to be in that number 2 spot. I think that could be Dennis Cubbage up to the number 2. They're dicing and slicing here in the back of the pack. Wow. I believe that might be Talon Abbott up to the number 3. Let's see when they come back to the line here. Nope, that's Talon in the number 4 spot. Oh, no, we got one stuck into the wall. So Talon Abbott now up to that number 3. You got Bobby Phillips right behind him in the number 4. Man, Bobby Phillips all over the backside of Talon here. Talon trying to hold on. He's zigging and zagging. It's freight train down through that inside or back section or front section short chute. Bobby Phillips not going to make that pass. That is going to be Jason left. Land in that bright green buggy. Oh, no, grabbing the dot, rolling upside down there for Bobby Phillips. That's going to put Land now up to the number 3 spot. Alan Holiday and Seth Patton, 2 locals here, battling it out for the top spot right now. Alan Holiday in the Red Rocket. Here he comes to the big tabletop. Got Seth Patton in the number 2 with the green and silver. Green on the passenger side and silver on the driver's side. Good battle still going on here in the back of the pack here between Jason Land, Dennis Cubbage, Bobby Phillips, David Russell. Oh, man, that battle really starting to tighten up now for that 1 and 2. Here they come down the short chute in the back section of the track. Got Tim Raskin there, I believe, just in front of them. Diving to the inside. What a pass there from Seth Patton. What a move to the race lead. Seth Patton now going to be in that number 1 spot as they race it back to the line. They got Tim Raskin 1 lap down there just in front of them. Man, Jason Land really feeling the pressure here from Dennis Cubbage. Cubbage looking to the inside, not able to complete the pass. Cubbage now going to bounce it off the pipe. Battle for 1 and 2 up and over the tabletop here. As it looks like Seth Patton now beginning to open up a gap. We'll pick that lead back up for 1 and 2 in just a moment. But, man, the battle for the number 3, 4, and 5. Look at Cubbage all over the backside of Land here. Here they come across that start-finish line. Land not giving him any room at all as Land is keeping it really close and tight on the pipe. Cubbage really keeping the pressure on him. A little small correction there from Land. Oh, no, Land going to grab the dot and roll off the track. Now it's going to be Cubbage and Bobby Phillips going to battle it out for that 3 and 4. As they come across the line, middle section of the track, let's pick up Seth Patton here. He's feeling the pressure now once again from Alan Holiday. The battle for the race lead over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Alan Holiday all over the backside here is Seth Patton. Oh, Seth Patton bounces it off the pipe. Oh, Holiday going for the win on the outside of the turn, and they collect wheels as they touch wheels. Upside down a little bit there just for Seth Patton. Now they're going to put it right back on all 4 wheels. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. It's Alan Holiday out in front. That red, all red buggy with the yellow wheels, black wing, down the back straightaway is your race leader. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Battle still running good right now between Cubbage and Phillips. Battle also strong for the 1 and 2. Right-hand side of the track coming back towards start-finish. Cubbage and Phillips still doing battle for the 3 and 4. They're right in front of the driver's stand. That is the yellow and pink running into 3, followed by the yellow and red, orange of Bobby Phillips. The race lead, Alan Holiday out in front of the driver's stand now. Right-hand side of track, 1 and 2 back left. Across start-finish line. Seth Patton all over his back bumper. Cubbage trying to hold off. Phillips over here also on the right side as they come across start-finish. Middle section of the track now for 1 and 2. At the tabletop in the middle section of the track. Seth Patton all over his back bumper. Cubbage now beginning to get a little bit of a gap here on Bobby Phillips, but there is no gap for me. Oh, man, a little bit of a correction. A big bobble there from Patton, and so did Alan Holiday. Oh, man. Patton was sending it through the corner and ran it all up into the wall. Kept it on all 4 wheels. They got it right about a 1 second gap now between 1 and 2. Patton on the wrong side. Oh, no, he's upside down. Going to have to be marshaled.
big lead now for that number 1 and 2 spot. Let's pick back up here with Cubbage and Phillips. As now Cubbage is beginning to stretch out that lead. Cubbage in that number 3. Bobby Phillips working at number 4. A good battle right now going on between Jason Lane and Tim Raskin as well for that 5 and 6. Alan Holiday has checked out on the field. Let's pick back up with that battle between Cubbage and Phillips as the race clock expires. One
Buddy
sends
Howell
it into the corner. It's going to be Seth
done.
Patton finishing up at the
David
2.
Russell
Dennis
done.
Cubbage
Dennis
will come
Cubbage
home
done.
into 3. Bobby Phillips
RC
going to
sign
finish
up
up
Bobby
in the
done.
4 as
Tim
Alan
Raskin done.
Holiday takes
Jason
the win
Lamb
at
done.
A Main number 1. Alan, you got to finish, buddy. Alan, you got to finish. You're still hot. Alan, you're still hot. You got to come all the way back to start finish, buddy. There you go.
Alan Holiday done.
Ooh, that could have been disastrous there for him. You got to go all the way around till you finish, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Keep in mind, guys, start finish is right below the crow's nest. Right here at the roller is where start finish is at. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 27, taking a stand.
All right, what an exciting first A final. We're waiting for somebody to come over and give an interview. It's been a great day of racing here at Beachline today. We hope you guys have enjoyed all the racing. It's been a very stacked class in both stock and mod and truck at the same time. And we have double A finals to go all the rest of the day today. We hope you guys enjoy the coverage brought to you by Elite RC Productions. We want to thank all the racers for coming out and being a part of this, everybody watching on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that like, sub, and notification buttons. And we're going to go back to the action here as these guys get warmed up. I believe this is the GS Hobbies 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy main with Danny Chavez, Michael Russell, McCoy Martin, TJ Bradley, Hunter King, David Witten, Chad Peets, Edwin McTorris, Gavin Zinnert, and Zach Griggs, your 2 bumper operas. And we are going to get back to the action with Lance McDonald.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, one more lap. Should have all my
15
marshals out
seconds
here.
to
I'm
the
missing
start
the
of the
marshal in
race.
the middle section of the track. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Daniel Chavez, line him up on the number 1. Michael Russell on number 2. McCoy Martin on the number 3. TJ Bradley on the 4. Hunter King on the 5.
Less than
Dave
5,
Witten on the 6.
4, 3, 2.
Chad Peets on the 7. Edwin McTurris on the 8. Gavin on the 9. Zach Griggs, please, on the 10. All right, waiting on Chad to get back up on the driver's stand and hit the number 7 spot. That one don't sound too good. Sounds a little weird. All right, here we go. Should have all my marshals in position. I don't know how I'm missing a marshal here. For some reason I am. No, stay there. There we go. There. He was on his box there. All right. All right, we're looking good. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. So Daniel Chavez is going to lead him off here on 17.5. Two-wheel drive. Expert stock buggy presented by GS Hobbies out on the track. Chavez with a wicked fast Schumacher here this weekend at his home track. Does anybody have anything here for him? Michael Russell in the Schumacher as well. Also at his home track, running in the number 2 spot. McCoy Martin in the number 3. TJ Bradley in the 5. Hunter King in that number 5 spot. TJ Bradley in the 4. They're running pretty much like they started right now. 1st through 5. 6. Dave Witten in the 6. Chad Pete 7. Gavin in the 8. Edwin McTurris 9. And Zach Griggs in the 10. Daniel Chavez coming across the line, opening up the gap here on Russell. Now the gap to 1.4 seconds. McCoy Martin in that number 3. He finds himself 2 seconds back into 2. Hunter King working that number 4. 0.3 of a second away from the 3.
4 minutes left.
Talking to Hunter King earlier, it's been 3 years since he turned a lap here on carpet here at this track at Beachline. 3 years since he last ran the carpet champs. You've got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Daniel Chavez out in front, 2.5 seconds up on Michael Russell. McCoy Martin holding on that 3, 2.3 seconds back at that number 2. TJ Bradley working the number 4. David Witten in the number 5 spot. David right now 1 second back at TJ. He's 6 seconds out of the race lead. Race number 28, you're coming up next. Daniel Chavez, Michael Russell, McCoy Martin, 1, 2, and 3. Just as they started, TJ Bradley working the 4. Dave Witten picks up a spot as he works his way into the 5. Hunter King right now in the
3
6.
minutes left.
Gavin all the way from the E Main currently finds himself in the number 7 spot as he's raced his way all the way to the A final. Only making one qualifier here as he had to take his SATs this morning. 2:45 left to go. Chavez still with the comfortable lead up on the field. 3.3 seconds up on Russell. Race number 28 coming up next. Alan Holliday for interview after this race. Alan Holliday for interview after this race, please. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Daniel Chavez 7.5 seconds up on Russell. McCoy Martin finds himself only 1/10 of a second back of Russell. Man, McCoy is all over the backside here of Russell. TJ Bradley right there as well as they go down the back section of the track. Here they come in through the middle section. Left. Oh, no! TJ Bradley and McCoy get together as they come up over that big tabletop. So here we got a 3-way battle now as Dave Witten gets in there as well. TJ Bradley, McCoy Martin, and Dave Witten, 3, 4, and 5. Back section of the track onto the left-hand side. Here they come back towards the tabletop here. TJ Bradley right now with the advantage in that all-white car, white wheels, white wing. McCoy running the pink and purple, currently finds himself in the 4. Dave Witten in the 5. Gavin now works his way to the number 6 spot. Daniel Chavez now with a nearly 10-second lead here up on Michael Russell. Russell 3.6 seconds up on Bradley. Just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Daniel Chavez, Michael Russell still 1 and 2, but that battle is beautiful for that number 3, 4, and 5 spot. Now as Gavin works his way to the 5, he is all over the backside of McCoy here looking for a way around. They're clearing that lap traffic. Got Edwin Ventura now all
left.
mixed up in that battle for the 3, 4, and 5. Edwin going wide in the corner. Give him the room. Gavin putting the pressure here on the backside of McCoy. Here as they go down the back straightaway. These two race together all the time here at Beachline.
30 seconds left.
It's a Beachline locals race right now. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Gavin. He's going to lose a position. I believe Dave Witten now looks like he's going to move back up. Daniel Chavez. Oh, no. Got one upside down. That was
15
McCoy
seconds
Martin.
left.
Daniel Chavez still out in front. 10 seconds right now up on Michael Russell's race clock is about to expire. TJ Bradley coming over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming across that start-finish line now. Gavin in that number 4. McCoy in that number 5.
Witten done.
Dave Witten going to get caught right at the line as he finishes up in the 6. Keep going, guys. Don't stop. Oh, no, one off the tabletop over there.
Zach Griggs done.
Keep going,
Michael Russell
done. Michael Russell going to come
Daniel
to the line.
Chavez done.
TJ Bradley going to finish up in
TJ
the
Bradley
3.
done.
Daniel
Davinson
Chavez, 15
Hunter King
seconds
done.
up on the field.
McCoy
takes
Martin
the
done.
race win.
Chad Peets
wow,
done.
what a performance there from Chavez. All righty, guys. Alan Holliday for interview, please. Alan Holliday for interview. Zach Griggs, I know you're back-to-back. Don't worry, I'll find you a marshal and give you time. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Get Alan Holliday over here for interview. Daniel Chavez, when you get done term marshaling, if you would also please come over for interview.
Tom
All
Sherman.
righty, guys, 13.5, two-wheel drive stock truck coming up next. Yes. That doesn't mean you're
Nick
fourth
Christopher.
overall. That just means you're fourth for the.
I'm aware of Alan Holiday, who takes the win in, I think, 21.5 it was, two-wheel drive, brought to you by Surpass Hobbies. Congratulations on that A1 win, but it's not over. You still got to try and get out there and do well in A2 as well.
I'm still nervous, but hopefully I can still do the same thing I did in the first round of the main and win, but we'll see. It ain't easy.
Now, this is your home track, I believe. I've seen you here a few times. How often do you get to race at this beautiful facility?
Maybe once or twice out of the month. I work long 50-plus hours at UPS, so.
Yeah, this man showed up in his UPS uniform yesterday. I hope you didn't get in trouble. Well, congratulations on the A1 win, and good luck in A2, man.
Okay, thank you.
All right, that's Alan Holiday. He takes your Surpass Hobbies 21.5 two-wheel drive. That was a great win for Danny Chavez. We'll get a chat with him after this as well.
You good?
15 seconds to the start of the
All right,
race.
guys, no more laps. Let's line them up, please. No more laps. Sure got all my marshals out here. I need Bobby Phillips, please, on the 1. Tom Sherman on the number 2. Jordan Newman on the 3. Nick Christopher on the 4. Seth Patton on the 5. Austin
Alan
Gregg
Holiday.
on the 6. Zach Griggs on the 7. Alan Holiday on the 8. C. Dobson 9. And Lee Kessler, please, on the 10. Come on, guys, let's get them lined up here. Race number 28, getting them gridded. Race number 29 coming up next.
Race number 30, Indy Stock. Please start making your way to Tech.
All right. Carter, make sure you pay attention to your turn marshal spot now. Carter, make sure you pay attention to your turn marshal spot. I know sometimes you get excited for your dad, so watch your turn marshal spot. Here we go, guys. Racers. Oh, nope, I only got one marshal right here below me. Who am I missing? That's fine. Michael, if you'll watch to your right. There we go. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Bobby Phillips in 13.5. Two-wheel drive stadium truck leading the way, presented by Exalt. A Main number 1 on the clock. Bobby Phillips in the Associated. Followed closely here by Tom Sherman in the X-Ray, working to number 2. Both of them on J Concepts tires. Nick Christopher into number 3. They're snaking their way through. Great start here for these guys. Man, these guys are doing a great job here in stock truck. Sherman now beginning to put a little bit of pressure here on Bobby Phillips. Here they come through the short chute in the back section of the track. Bobby Phillips still holding on. Oh, no, Bobby going to bounce it off of the pipe. Bobby Phillips now going to fall down to the number 2 as we now have a new race leader, Tom Sherman, out in front. A little bit of a bobble there once again for Bobby. Still keeps it under control into number 2. Beginning to feel the pressure now from Nick Christopher. Zach Griggs from 7th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 4 spot. Jordan Newman working at number 3. Race number 29, you're on deck. Race 29 on deck, two-wheel drive mod. All right, 130 down, 330 left to go. Bobby Phillips right now leading the way. Got a 7/10 of a second lead here up on Nick Christopher. As Tom Sherman with a rough lap, they're going to fall down to the number 5 spot. Bobby over here on the right-hand side of the track, that yellow, red, and orange, yellow wheels. Your race leader in the middle section on the jump-away double. Down the back straightaway he goes, working that left-hand side around the berm. Keeps it really tight on the dot.
3 minutes left.
With 3 minutes left to go. Bobby Phillips still leading the way. .230 left to go. That's 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Bobby Phillips, Nick Christopher, Seth Patton, Tom Sherman, and Jordan Newman. Right now, your top 5. Race number 29, you're on deck. Race number 30. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Nick Christopher feeling the pressure here from Tom Sherman. That's the battle for the number 2 as they work the back section of the track. Jordan Newman right there as well. Jordan trying to find his way around Tom Sherman.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Minute 45 remaining here. Bobby Phillips, Nick Christopher, Tom Sherman, Jordan Newman, and Zach Griggs. Right now, your top 5. Seth Patton working at number 6, C. Dobson in the 7, Alan Holiday in the 8, Lee Kessler in the 9, and Austin Craig in the 10. Guys, I got to take a very, very short break. Quick bathroom run right after this race here, so please bear with me. Bobby Phillips right now with a 3.5 second lead here up on Nick Christopher. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Daniel Chavez for interview after this race, please. Bobby Phillips continuing to lead the way here, 1.9 seconds up on Tom Sherman. Nick Christopher still working at number 3, Jordan Newman in at number 4. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Bobby Phillips right now comfortably out in front, 2 seconds up on the field. Just got to keep it on all 4 wheels here. He'll be coming up on the backside of Lee Kessler here in just a moment.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. These guys are going to squeeze in a couple more laps here. Oh. Man, one turtle. Good eye there from Bobby Phillips.
15 seconds left.
Drove around it. Oh, man. Oh, no. Tom Sherman getting caught up a little bit there with lap traffic. Oh, man. One hard into the wall. My goodness. And the race clock has expired.
RC sign up, Bobby Dunn.
Going to get caught right
Tom
into the line
Sherman
by
done.
0.4 of a second.
Austin Craig done.
Tom Sherman going to
Zach
come
Griggs
on in at
done.
number 2. Zach
C. Dobson
Griggs going to
Lee
finish
Kessler
up
done.
into number 3.
Jordan Newman done.
Jordan Newman
Nick
going to finish up
Christopher
4.
done.
Nick Christopher 5.
Alan Holiday done.
6. Waiting on Seth Patton.
Seth Payton
and
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Guys, give me just 1 moment. Quick bathroom break. Bobby Phillips and Daniel Chavez. Please report over to Keenan for interview. Bobby Phillips and Daniel Chavez.
All right, I'm here with Danny Chavez, who takes the win in the very competitive 17 and big 17.5 classer at Beachline. Good job, man. From lights to flags, pretty untouched out there.
Yeah, no, all the credit goes to all my equipment. You know, the Schumacher cars are unbelievable, especially on this carpet surface, and my power plant's really, really good. Shout out to LRP for some batteries, and all the Beachline locals, man, for all their support.
Absolutely. A good weekend this weekend. Biggest turnout for the FRCC. A big kudos to you guys for all what you've done here as well, accommodating us here. And it's been a great weekend of 10th scale here at Beachline.
Yeah, it's always fun. We really appreciate everybody coming out. We still have more mains to go. The day's not over. But I want to do a special shout-out, Bombshell Racing, and also to True Form. This is our new cruiser body and wing that I've been rocking. Super awesome on carpet. Really lightweight. A lot of good handling characteristics on carpet tracks.
Absolutely awesome. You can find out True Form on Facebook, and I'm not sure the website. But good job, and we look to see what you can do in your rest of your finals.
Awesome. Thank you, man. Yeah, shoptruesource.com.
There we go, shoptruesource.com. All right, Danny, good job, and congratulations. We're going to wait for Bobby Phillips. Here he comes. Bobby's coming over because I think we're taking a break after this race. Bobby, real quick, who's been my pit neighbor all weekend. Good job. You lost it a little bit there, but I was able to get it back.
I did. I had a little bit of a bobble, but fortunately so did everybody else, and I was able to get back into the lead and hang on till the end.
So all that smack talking in the chat that I did prior to this, I've been humbled because Bobby has beaten me convincingly. Well, good job, man. It's been fun pitting next to you. It's been a blast, and congratulations.
Thanks, Bob. I appreciate it. You guys are always doing a great job, and I'm glad to have you here, man.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. That's RC sign up, Bobby. We thank you for all this hard work, and we're going to get back to the action out there on the track. Back to Daniel.
There you go, guys. Good job. All right, looks like we're ready to roll. Let's get all our marshals in position. Patrick, are you marshaling? Okay. There. Got my 2 marshals here. We're looking good. Thank you, Lee Kessler. Appreciate the help. All righty, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Julian leading the charge here with J.R. Mitch right behind him in number 2 spot. It is 2-wheel drive modified buggy. A Main number 1 presented by J Concepts. Out on the track, Paul Wynn right there in that number 3 spot, followed closely by Kenny Setzer. We have a 4-car breakaway early on this first lap here. Julian with a wicked fast Associated B7 here. Does the TLR of J.R. Mitch have anything for Julian here in A Main number 1? Julian having some good laps here at the very start. Laying down a 16-second lap on lap number 2. He has clicked off some 15s here this weekend. J.R. Mitch right now feeling some pressure here from Kenny Setzer. Setzer also running the Associated in the 3. That's the closest and highest battle right now as they come in through the middle section of the track. JR staying really close on the pipe, not giving any room, any daylight to shine here for Kenny Setzer. Oh, Kenny Setzer with a bad lander. Landed a little crooked and sideways.
4 minutes left.
Going to give up just a tick of time here. A bit of breathing room now for Mitch. Setzer pushing that Associated to the limit. You see that thing bicycling, carrying the rear wheel through the corner. Oh, bounces off the pipe there once again. Still keeping it under control, though. Julian beginning to stretch out his lead now. Nearly 2 seconds up on the field. Paul Wynn working in that number 4 spot now. As Kyle Paquette holding on to the 5. Tyler Rhymes in that number 6. Mason in that number 7. Trent Walker in the 8. Nolan Manchester in the 9. Kenny Setzer. Oh, no. Julian now with a bobble. New race leader. It's going to be J.R. Mitch out in front. Julian holding on to the 2. Oh, man. Julian hard into the corner. Rolls it upside down. J.R. Mitch into TLR. Showing the way on the J Concepts tire. Running the Exalt Power. Across the start fence. Down the back stretch he
3
goes.
3 minutes left.
JR got a really good line through that 90-degree tabletop. Man, Kenny Setzer got that thing in full punch, full send mode, trying to hold on to that number 2. JR, the wily veteran, out in front. Got a couple lap cars that roll over there in front of him. Here he comes across that start-finish line. Leading the way. Fast lap so far for JR, 16.4. Julian now works his way up to the number 2. He's got to make up right at about 3.5 seconds here to JR. As time is winding on down, just over 2 minutes left to go. JR coming up on the backside of Mason. Mason Marino, your leader, just behind you. Kyle Paquette right there just in front of Mason. They're battling for position with the leader coming in a hurry. Julian right now 2.8 seconds back. Oh, one upside down out of the race line, excuse me. Oh, one goes for a big tumble against the wall.
2 minutes left.
Another one rolls upside down in front of our race leader. Clean track in the front now for JR. Now Julian got one more lap car to deal with here. Uh-oh, something broke on that one. Let's find our race leader here. Oh no, J.R. Mitch with a bobble. That's going to allow Julian now to slip past. 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Kenny Setzer right there with the race lead. It's Setzer, Julian, and JR. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming across that start-finish line. That all-silver buggy is your race leader with the yellow wheels. A Main number 1 on the line here with a minute 15 left to go. Julian trying to find a way around Kenny here. Kenny having to vibe very defensively. Julian all over his back bumper here, keeping the pressure on him as they work the right-hand side of the track, coming across that tabletop. Oh, man, that was a really quick, good line there for both 1 and 2. Oh, small correction there for Kenny, but he's still going to hold on to that top spot
1
as he
minute left.
sent it into the corner. Power move there from Setzer. Julian keeping the pressure on him here. Oh, my goodness, as Julian is not letting any daylight shine in between that number 1 and 2. To the inside. Oh, what a crossover move from Julian to the race lead.
JR right there as well. 1, 2, and 3. Up and over to big tabletop they go. Around that sweeping turn on the right-hand side. Oh, Julian going wide. Setzer not able to capitalize, though. And
30
Setzer
seconds
still
left.
holding on to number 2. Setzer keeping the pressure here on the backside of Julian as they work their way through that step-on, step-off kind of tabletop area. A little bit of daylight now shining between 1 and 2, but 15 seconds left to go. Julian out in front,
left.
Gideon at number 3. J.R. Mitch in that number 4. J.R. Mitch into 3. It's Paul Wynn into 4 and Trent Walker into 5. 5 seconds left to go. These guys are not going to get on another lap. They may squeeze in one more lap. Julian going to get another lap. As the race clock expires,
Kenny Setzer done.
it'll be Kenny
J.R. Mitch
Setzer
done.
taking to number 2.
Paul
J.R.
Wynn
Mitch
done.
into 3.
Trent Walker done.
Julian on
Tyler
the
Rhymes
victory
done.
lap.
Kyle Paquette done.
As he's going to be
Patrick
racing
Bird
his
done.
way back to the line and taking the win here in A Main number 1 of 2
Julian
drive
Oliveras
mod
done.
buggy. And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done. Alrighty, guys, put your cars down. Julian, when you get done turn marshaling, if you would, please come over to Lefty for your interview when you get done turn marshaling.
Buddy Howell. RC sign up Bobby. Robert Netzel. Dennis Cubbage. David Russell. Jason Land. Josh Hall. Alan Holliday. Emma Rhymes.
Ah, yes, a popsicle.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on a check from Seth Patton. Race number 30. Get him checked in. Again, Julian, when you get done with your turn marshaling, if you would come over for your interview. Julian?
Seth Payton.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Seth, you're going to line up on that number 1. Alan
30
Holiday on the 2.
seconds to the
Dennis
start of
Cubbage
the
on the
race.
3. Bobby Phillips, please, on the 4. Buddy Howell on the 5. Josh Hall on the 6. Robert Netzel on the 7. Jason Land on the 8. Dave Russell on the 9. And Emma Rhymes starting on the 10. Thank you very much for the popsicle. It's awesome. Come on, guys, let's get them lined up. Trent, do you mind helping them out there? Trent Walker, Julian, one of y'all. You mind help lining them up? Put them in the box for me. Just put them in the box, please. In the box. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Thank you, J.R. Mitch. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. A Main number 1 on the line in less than 5. And we are underway, 17.5, Indy Stock 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Donathan RC. A Main number 1 underway. Seth Patton took the TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Alan Holiday with a little bit of a bobble. That's going to allow Dennis Cubbage to slip past and move up to that number 2. Holiday down to the 3. Bobby Phillips still working at number 4 with Josh Hall right there in the 5. Lap number 1 in the books here. Seth with a very slim lead. Oh, no, Cubbage on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled here. Going to jump the pipe now. It's going to allow Alan Holiday to move back up to the number 2. Going to put Bobby Phillips now up to the number 3. But Cubbage right there in the 4 with Robert Netzel up to the 5. Netzel on the move. You are now 40 seconds down. 4:20 left to go. Race number 30 on the track. Race number 31 going to be coming up next. Seth Patton, Alan Holiday, Bobby Phillips, 1, 2, and 3. Don't forget, guys, everybody runs AA mains. Everybody runs AA mains.
4 minutes
We'll
left.
do all of our podium picks as soon as we complete race number 30. Sorry, not race 30, race 42. Race 42. All right, at 12 races to go, so it's going to be done right at 9 o'clock. Seth still leading the way. Dennis Cubbage holding on to that number 2 spot. Robert Netzel in that number 3. Jason Land working the 4. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 down, 3:30 remaining.
Good battle here in the back of the pack between Netzel, Phillips, Land, Howell, Cubbage, Holiday, Russell, and Hall. That is 2nd through 9th right now. They're all battling for positions. Bobby Phillips right now 9/10 of a second behind Robert Netzel. Netzel with a great drive here in A Main number 1 as he has moved up from 7th on the starting grid to the 2 now.
3 minutes left.
Bobby Phillips working a 3. Jason Land from 8th on the starting grid to the 4. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Bobby Phillips now climbs up in that number 2 spot. Netzel work right there with him in the 3. Buddy Howell, 1.5 seconds back in the 4. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Seth Patton with a wicked fast 4-wheel drive buggy here this weekend as he's 4.4 seconds up on the field. Bobby Phillips coming across the line in that number 2 spot, 5.4 seconds back of the 1. He now has a 2-second lead up on Robert Netzel. Buddy Howell, 1 second back in that number 4 spot. Dennis Cubbage, 1 second back of him. 3, 4, and 5, all within just over 2 seconds of one another. Bobby Phillips trying to close the gap here on Seth Patton. Bobby Phillips going to pick up a 10th, but that's not enough as he's 5.3 seconds out of the race lead. 90 seconds left to go. Patton working his way down the back straightaway. Phillips now down the back straightaway. Phillips able to pick up some time. That time 4.7 seconds back with just over a minute left to go. Patton having to deal with some lap traffic here just in front of him. That's, I think that's Jason Land. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there.
1 minute left.
Right in front of our race leader. Seth going to clear it. Bobby Phillips now drops that pace down, or gap down to 4.6 seconds, but less than a minute to go. Seth Patton got to keep it on all 4 wheels. He's going to have to deal with some more lap traffic here in just a moment. Netzel, Cubbage, and Hall still battling out 4, 5, and 6. Bobby Phillips now down to 3.9 seconds. A lot of speed here at the bottom of the race for Bobby Phillips, but he's going to run out of time.
30 seconds left.
Hoping for a little bit of bad luck here maybe from Seth Patton as it comes across the line that time by. Bobby Phillips clicks off another 18.1, so that is 3.4 seconds back now of the race lead. Coming on in a hurry, but time is fading fast
left.
with 15 seconds left to go. Here comes Patton over here on the right-hand side. He's got 1 more lap to go. Patton across the line that time by 18.8. Oh, a little bit of a long lap there for Phillips that time, 18.9. As the race clock
Buddy
expires,
Howell done.
Seth Patton coming into
Robert
the middle
Netzel
section
done.
of the track. Silver
Dennis
on the
Cubbage
left-hand
done.
side,
Josh
green
Hall
on the
done.
right-hand side to the start-finish
Alan
line
Holiday
and
done.
into the winner's
Seth
circle
Payton
of
done.
A Main number 1.
Jason Land done. RC
There
sign
we go,
up
guys.
Bobby
That's
done.
the race. Everybody is done. Julian for interview, please. Julian for
David
interview.
Russell done.
Wait on Emma Rhymes to finish. Got
Emma
one
Rhymes
still to finish.
done.
There we go. That's the race. Everybody is done. So, Seth Patton.
I'm here with Julian Oliveras. A very interesting and hard-fought win for you in that A1 of mod.
Yeah, I definitely drove way too tight, so I just got to free up a little bit and just run.
Yeah, you made that bobble, Herbert allowed JR by, then he made a bobble, then you and Kenny went at it for a while. It was a great race, actually, and then it ended up being you, Kenny, and JR very tight when you came across the line. Big class of mod here at FRCC this weekend.
Yeah, that's awesome to see this many people out here. I mean, I knew as soon as I went over that tabletop jump, I was going to wreck because I didn't give it enough gas. And then I know I've been the fastest car all weekend so far, so I just had to put my head down and just run.
Well, good job. We appreciate you guys putting on a show. We hope to see a great race like that in A2, and good luck.
All right, thank you so much.
All right, that's Julian Oliveras. He takes the A1 in the 2-wheel drive mod class. We're going to get back to all of the action with the Rockstar Hobbies 4-wheel drive 13.5 Pro stock. Let's take it back up to Danny.
Out here, please, marshals, come on out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Seth Patton's already out there. Here comes Jason Land. Go. Looking pretty good. I've got 2 marks there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need Daniel Chavez, please, on the 1. Hunter King on the number 2. Patrick Rosser on the 3. Chad Peets on the 4. Zach Griggs on the 5. McCoy Martin on the 6. Carter Gonzalez 7. Steve on the 8. Nelson Garcia 9. Jenny Roper on the 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on around, guys. Let's get them lined up here. Got one stuck there on the jump away double. Get in your spot.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Got one way out of the box. In the back. Okay. Thank you, Josh. All right, here we go. Come on, guys. Don't move your cars, guys. Stay where you are. You've already been lined up once. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's 13-5. Four-wheel drive buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Out on the track being led here by Daniel Chavez. Daniel Chavez already took the win in A Main number 1 of two-wheel drive stock buggy. See what he can do here in A Main number 2. That's Schumacher with the race lead. You got the TLR of Hunter King directly behind him in that number 2 spot. Patrick Rossiter working at number 3. Man, Hunter keeping the pressure on the backside of Chavez. What a pass here from Hunter King to the race lead. Chavez now down to that number 2 spot. Hunter King going to jump out in front as they go down the back straightaway, left-hand side of the track. Going a little wide in the corner, but keeping under control. Chavez still all over the backside here of Hunter King, 1 and 2. Separated by just inches here as they come back to the start-finish line. Chavez, man, what a pass! What a pass from Hunter King as he took the race lead back away. A little wide in the corner. They're switching positions. Great racing here from 2 young men.
4 minutes left.
As Chavez now back out in front. Hunter King in that number 2. Man, good, clean, hard racing. Here they go down the back section of the track. Daniel Chavez finds himself out in front. Hunter King right there in that number 2. Both of them a little bit of an awkward lander on that tabletop, but they both keep it under control. Hunter King all over. Bam in the pipe there for Hunter King. He's going to fall down, or still holding on to that number 2, but fall back of our race leader. Chavez out in front. Rossiter holding on to that number 3, just behind King. Zach Griggs working that number 4. McCoy Martin in the 5. Jenny Roper in the 6. Chad Peets in the 7. Nelson Garcia 8. Carter Gonzalez 9. Steve holding on to the 10. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Your race leader coming back towards start finish. Got lap traffic. Carter Gonzalez there and Steve there just in front of him. Daniel Chavez trying to keep the gap open here
3
on
minutes
Hunter
left.
King. Chavez just ran his fastest lap of the race, and so did Hunter King. 16-3 to 16-4. We got one upside down on the back section of the track. One getting creamed on the wrong side of the pipe. He's beyond the tabletop. There you go. No. Looks like something may be wrong with that one. No, he's still going. He's still rolling. There he goes. So Daniel Chavez well out in front. It looks like Patrick Rossiter may have moved up into that number 2 spot. Zach Griggs right there in the number 3. Hunter King working the 4. McCoy Martin in the 4. Hunter King in the 5. You're now 2:30 down. 2:30 left to go. Halfway there. With just over 2 minutes left to go, Zach Griggs with the lead, or the number 2 spot. McCoy Martin battles his way up into the number 3.
2 minutes left.
Guys. Now easy, race smart, race clean. McCoy going to make that pass now. Looks like on Griggs as McCoy Martin moves up to the number 2. McCoy coming across the line. Zach Griggs right there in his tracks. Hunter King there as well. Hunter King's going to make that pass. He's going to move up to the number 3 now. Minute 45 left to go. Daniel Chavez well out in front. 9.7 seconds up on the field. McCoy Martin feeling a lot of pressure here from Hunter King for that number 2 as they go through the back short chute. Around the berm turn over here on the left-hand side. Up and over the tabletop. Looking to the inside. Not even. Oh, easy, Hunter. Easy. Hunter getting a little overzealous into the back here. McCoy and really cost him as he flipped off the track. McCoy Martin over on the left-hand side comfortably now up in that number 2. 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. It's Chavez, Martin, King, Griggs, and Peach, your top 5.
45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Hunter King now moves up to number 2 as McCoy falls down to number 3. Oh, Zach Griggs going to move to the 4. McCoy's still working at number 3. Chad Pete's in the 5. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Chavez now with a 13-second lead up on the field. Chavez making it look easy here at his home track. 20 seconds remaining. Race number 31, almost in the books here. Race 32, four-wheel drive mod
15
buggy.
seconds left.
Hunter King coming across the line. Let's see where McCoy's going to be at. Last time by 1.9 seconds. That gap now grows to 2.4. Chavez working on putting McCoy a lap
Patrick
down as the
Rossiter
race
done.
clock expires.
Chad Pete's done. Jenny Roper done. Steve Zykolski done. Hunter King done.
Waiting on Chavez
McCoy
to come
Martin
back to
done.
line. Chavez going to make it look easy
Daniel
as
Chavez
he takes
done.
the win here.
Zach Griggs done.
In four-wheel drive pro stock buggy.
Carter Gonzalez done.
A Main number 1. There we go. All right, Seth, if you would come over real quick for your interview. Four-wheel drive mod up next. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on now, get a turn marshal spot.
Mason Marino. J.R. Mitch. Nolan Manchester. Kenny Setzer. Sean Alfonso.
All
Brian
righty.
Thomas.
It's four-wheel drive
Miller
mod
Freud.
buggy time. Let's get
Matthew
our marshals out
Martin.
here, please.
Kyle Paquette.
I'm here with Seth Patton, who took the Donovan RC 17.5 independent stock four-wheel drive A1. He's also been one of my pit neighbors, so we've been having fun, and he's been trying to fix my car too. Thank you, Pat. It's been awesome hanging out with you this weekend. Great win on your A1 there.
Man, thank you so much. It's hard work. All that dedication coming here with all my boys that race here every weekend. We get it done.
Absolutely. Good job. You kind of led that from lights to flags. Nobody really challenged you. And now you got to do it in A2 again.
I do it again. I'm going to hope to do it again.
Well, we appreciate all your help this weekend in the conversation, and good luck in your other A finals.
Always a pleasure hanging with you, Lefty. Always awesome.
Seth Patton, your winner of the Donovan RC 17.5 four-wheel drive class. Up next, we have the J Concept four-wheel drive mod buggy A1.
And Sean Alfonso, please, on the 9. Uh-oh. Somebody broke there. Is that? Oh, no, that's Nolan Manchester. Broke the A-arm. Don't worry, buddy. We got A2. You can still do good in A2. All right, guys, let's get them all lined up here. Let's get our turn marshals in position. Come on, guys, let's clear the track so we can move forward. Wait on them to clear the track here. Guys, you should already be lined up here. Chavez, or excuse me, I apologize. Mitch on the 1, Kenny Setzer on the 2. The 3 should be open, and somebody's parked in it. That's Brian Thomas. You're in the wrong spot. Brian Thomas on the 4, Kyle Paquette on the 5, Matthew Martin on the 6, Miller Freud 7, Mason on the 8, and Sean 9. All right, guys, here we go. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be J.R. Mitch in the TLR, leading them off here in four-wheel drive modified buggy, presented by J Concepts. J.R. Mitch and Kenny Setzer with a very quick breakaway from the field. Oh, man, problems here as they come across that start-finish line. Mitch holding on that top spot, feeling the pressure here, though, from Setzer. As they come. One sec here, guys. There we go. Get that fixed. J.R. Mitch, Kenny Setzer, Brian Thomas, Mason, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sean Alfonso into 5, Kyle Paquette 6, Miller Freud into 7. With 2 full laps in now, J.R. Mitch with a very slim lead here up on Kenny Setzer for that top spot. Four-wheel drive mod buggy out on the track.
Four minutes left.
All right, with 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. J.R. Mitch continuing to wait now. He's opened up that gap to 1.3 seconds on Setzer. Mason from 8th on the starting grid up to the 3. Brian Thomas working at number 4. Kyle Paquette 5. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. J.R. Mitch setting sail as he is now nearly 4 seconds up on the field. Kenny Setzer 4.5 seconds up on Mason. Mason 3.2 seconds up on Kyle. Kyle 6 seconds up on Brian Thomas. Thomas right now 8 seconds up on Miller, and Miller 1.7 seconds up
left
on Sean Alfonso. With 2:45 left to go, J.R. Mitch right now with a 4.3 second lead here up on Kenny. Closing in on halfway. In that J-Con Slips equipped TLR for J.R. Mitch, working the back straight. Left-hand side of the track. Now in through the middle. Up and over the big tabletop. Through the sweeping turn, right-hand side. Back across start-finish line for J.R. Mitch. J.R. Mitch right now, the fastest car on the track, just clicked off a 16.2 fast lap. Race number 33 coming up next, race 33. Again, guys, we'll do all of our podium picks after we complete race number 43. All podium picks after we complete race 43. You got J.R. Mitch right now with a 7.7 second lead up on Kenny Setzer. Setzer now 9.5 seconds on Mason, but Kyle Paquette is closing the gap here on Mason. Mason Marino, last time by the line, had a 5-second lead. Gap right out, or excuse me, 0.5 of a second lead. Now that gap grows to 1.1 seconds.
1 minute left.
Here they come back towards start finish. Mason with that very dark green color paint job. Kyle Paquette in the bright white. Trying to work his way around some lap traffic here for Mason. I believe that's Brian Thomas there just in front of him, 1 lap back. Yep, that's Brian Thomas right there in front of, or was, in front of Mason.
30 seconds left.
Oh, man, sending it into the corner. A little too hot there for Kyle as he was trying to make the move on Mason. Ran it up the hill. Now breathing room back once again here for Mason as they come to the line. J.R. Mitch still well out in front. Oh, good lap there for Kenny Setzer.
15 seconds left.
16.3 from Setzer. All righty, guys, race clock has expired.
Kyle
Gonna be
Paquette
a
done.
race back to the line
Kenny
here for
Setzer
J.R.
done.
Mitch. He's going to be the
Sean
only one to
Alfonso
reach
done.
19 laps here on this 5-minute A final number 1.
J.R. Mitch done.
And JR going to come across the line with the race win.
Mason Marino done.
There's Mason waiting on Miller,
Miller Freud done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody's done. Daniel Chavez for interview. Daniel Chavez for interview. All right. JR Mitch, when you get done turn marshaling, if you would please also come over for interview. Race number 33. Taking the stand. Novice, you need to start getting your cars
Henry
ready.
Clappert.
Novice racers, also don't forget to turn your cars in.
Tom Sherman.
All right, I'm here with Danny Chavez, who took the Rockstar Hobby Start Team 5 four-wheel drive A1. You and Hunter King had some great action at the beginning of that, but after that mistake, you kind of ran away with it.
Yeah, these tires have like 10 runs on them. I've been getting away with it, but Hunter seemed to have closed the gap a little bit, so I'll throw on a fresh set for the next one, and it should be smooth sailing.
Yeah, we was hoping for a very good battle. We saw some epic passes between both of you out there. You're going to put on some new tires, so we'll see how that works out. Once again, her dominating her at Beachline, showing the fastway array around the track, and good job, man.
Yep, thanks, man. Once again, shout out to Schumacher Racing. They're keeping my race program alive, so shout out to them.
Awesome, man. Good luck in A2. That's Danny Chavez. He takes the Rockstar Hobbies 13.5 full drive A1. Up next right now on track is our high-tech RC presents your 17.5 short course, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Let's get back to all the action with Danny Paz.
Driver stand. Got to tear in the carpet. Now on the tabletop right
30
in front
seconds
of the
to the start of the race.
Guys, hold your trucks, please, while we do the track repair. Hold your trucks, please.
– 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I guess for some people, hold your truck means keep running until you get to where you want to stop. Some people just can't follow the directions.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I should already have all my turn marshals out there. I can tell you I'm missing some people that I do not see already because I don't have anybody at the end of the short shoot. All right, Patrick Russell to come on around. Line up on the number 1. Seth Patton, please, on the number 2. Tom Sherman on the 3. Josh Hall on the 4. Robert Netzel on the 5. Teddy Davis on the 6. Sean Mann 7. And Robert Goodman on the 8. And Henry Clappert rounding out your field on the 9. Nolan Manchester, where you at? You got a marshal. Nolan Manchester, where you at? Got a marshal. You come over here by Sean Alfonso. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Right here by Sean Alfonso. All right. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody on the tone. In less than 5. It is 13.5. Two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech. Out on the track, Patrick Rossiter set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Oh, man, Seth Patton getting really aggressive in the corner. Easy now, Seth. Easy. Patrick got a little bit squirrely out of the race line. That allows Seth to get a run. That's going to put Tom Sherman now up into the race lead. Rossiter, though, all over his back bumper here. Sherman in the X-Ray, Rossiter in the Associated. As they go down the back short chute around the berm turn. Tom fought with this truck all day yesterday in practice. He got this thing dialed in looking pretty good here in A Main number 1. Rossiter, though, keeping the pressure on him.
4 minutes left.
Tom Sherman bicycling it as he come in through the high-speed section. Rossiter not able to capitalize, but he is right there on his back bumper. Here they go through the short chute in the back section of the track. It's Sherman, Rossiter, Patton, 1, 2, and 3. Teddy Davis into 4. Sean Mann into 5. Robert Netzel into 6. Robert Goodman 7. Henry Clapper 8. And Josh Hall into 9. Got a little bit of a bobble here and new race leader. That's going to put Seth Patton now up into the top spot. As Sherman falls down to the number 2. Rossiter into 3. Teddy Davis into 4. Robert Netzel holding on that 5. Sean Mann into 6. Robert Goodman 7. Josh Hall 8. Henry Clapper into 9. Oh, no problem there for Sherman on the wrong side of the pipe. He marshals it himself.
3 minutes left.
With 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Robert Netzel in the, Seth Patton in the red and silver. Red on the right side, silver on the left-hand side. Coming to the start-finish line with the race lead. Oh, we're going to get together a little bit here with lap traffic as lap traffic trying to move out of the way. Rossiter now also going to clear that lap traffic. Got Robert Goodman now just in front of our race leader. Second place trying to work his way past Goodman as well, and he does. Seth Patton right now with, looks like Patton may have missed a lap there, so we'll get that fixed when he comes back around. He holding on to the race lead. There he is. Get that fixed for Seth. There we go. Seth still holding on that top spot. Going to be coming up on the backside of a yellow and green truck here. I believe that's Sean Mann. Oh, he bounces off the pipe. That's going to allow Rossiter now to move in the race lead. And now they're side by side as they do battle. Rossiter out in front now. Patton down to the number 2. We got Sean Mann there just in front of him. Here comes your race leaders down the short chute in the back section of the track. Race number 34, you're up next. A Main number 2 for Novice. $130 left to go, $130 remaining. Again, J.R. Mitch needs you for interview after you get done marshaling, please. Patrick Rossiter, Seth Patton, 1 and 2, separated by 0.8 of a second last time by the line. Man, Seth keeping the pressure on the backside of Rossiter. Rossiter going to be coming up on the backside of Josh Hall here. Hall just in front of Racer. Going to pull over for 1 and 2. Let them go through. Through the berm now for Rossiter.
1 minute left.
Rossiter going to be coming up on the backside of Teddy Davis here in just a moment. With 1 minute left to go. And back in front of the driver's stand now for our leading duo to the line. Oh, man, hot into the corner there for Patton. Going to get some breathing room here now
45
for
seconds
Rossiter
left.
as he works his way around that lap traffic. Robert Netzel working at number 4 behind Tom Sherman. 5.4 seconds back. Teddy Davis into 5. 5.3 seconds out to 4. Josh Hall holding on to 6.
30 seconds left.
Sean Mann into 7. Robert Goodman into 8. And Henry Clapper into 9. Patrick Rossiter now with a little bit of a clean track in front of him.
15 seconds left.
Next truck is going to come up behind here is Robert Goodman. 10 seconds left to go. Seth Patton is closing the gap, but very slightly as the race clock now about to expire. It's going to be Sean Mann coming to the line.
Sean Mann done.
It's like Sean Mann going to earn $1 back that he lost today.
Robert Netzel done. Patrick Rossiter done. Seth Patton done. Josh Hall done. Robert Goodman done. Tom Sherman done. Teddy Davis done. Henry Clapper done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Patrick Rossiter going to take the win here in A Main number 1. Alrighty, guys. I need JR over here for interview. It's time for Novice A Main number 2. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals, come on out. Novice cars, don't forget to turn your cars in. Those that finish 1st through 5th overall, I'll call it out. I want you to hang on to your cars so we can take your podium pick. 1st through 5th, hold on to your cars so we can take your podium pick. I will announce it at the end of the race.
I'm here with veteran racer J.R. Mitch, who took a very convincing win in the 4-wheel drive class. I thought Kenny was going to challenge you for a little bit, but he kind of made a mistake. Good job, and thank you for coming out and racing with us.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of screwed up a little bit on the first couple laps, but Kenny gave me some kind of room and was able to pull it out from there. So we race back home all the time in Tampa, so it's good to race here, just like we race back home. So it's pretty good stuff.
Yeah, good stuff. Great turnout for the FRCC this weekend. What do you think about 10th scale in Florida and what this series can do for it?
Yeah, it's definitely helping. All these races are getting 10th scale in areas that there isn't really been a big 10th scale crowd, and they're starting to get bigger. So the series is really helping boost the 10th scale crowd in general, and I can see it getting bigger.
Awesome. Also, great run in two-wheel drive, epic battle between you three. It was, again, Kenny, Julian, and you. We're looking forward to an epic battle like that in A2. So congratulations on that, and good luck.
All right, appreciate it. Thanks a lot.
All right, that's JR Mitchell takes the win of the four-wheel drive mod class here, and we're going to get ready for some complete construction novice class. This is our first A2 of the night.
Tyler Diaz, Lane Craig, Cutter Ross, Gabe Switzer, Derek LeBeouf, Carter Newman, Angie Ellis, Kevin Switzer, Brandon Diaz, Levi Switzer.
Give me 1 second here, guys. 1 second. All right, let's get them lined up. I need Tyler Diaz on number 1, Carter Newman on number 2, Kevin Switzer on the number 3, Lane Craig on the 4, Derek LeBeouf on the 5, Cutter Ross on the 6, Gabe Schweitzer on the 7, Brandon Diaz on the 8, the 9 will be open, Angie Ellis on the 10, Levi on the 11, and the 12, don't look like Tripp's going to make it. Remember, guys, I told y'all to pay attention to where y'all were. All right, thank you, Austin. Okay, guys, here we go. Sure got all my marshals there. All right, here we are. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Tyler Diaz leading them off here. Tyler took the win in A Main number 1. Going to look to wrap it up here in A Main number 2. Looks like we got a pass there for that number 2 spot. Oh, no, Carter Newman on the wrong side. We got one stuck on the wrong side of the tabletop. Josh Hall hustling over there to him. Tyler Diaz going to come across the line with the race lead. Kevin Schweitzer in that number 2 spot. Brandon Diaz from 8th on the starting grid up to the number 3. Looks like Derek LeBeouf making some passes as well. Carter Newman in that number 6. Gabe in the 5. Levi in the 7. Cutter in the 8. Angie in the 9. And they're about to come back to the line here. Looks like Derek LeBeouf missed the loop. We'll get that fixed for him as he's working the right-hand side of the track. We're going to come back to the line there. There he is. We'll get that fixed for him. We're going to put him in that number 4 spot. Oh, we got one upside down over there. Thank you, Robert, for the hustle. Appreciate you, sir. Our novice, A Main number 2 out on
4
the track.
minutes left.
New race leader, Kevin Schweitzer out in front. Tyler Diaz in that number 2 spot. If it finishes up like this, it'll come down to a tiebreaker. Tyler Diaz right there on the backside here of Kevin Schweitzer. Top 5 going to hold on to their cars, our top 5 overall, going to hold on to their cars. Everybody else going to need to turn their cars in. Brandon Diaz in at number 3. Derek in at number 4. Carter Newman in the 5. Lane Craig in the 6. Gabe in that 7. 7. Cutter in the 8. Levi in that 9. Angie in the 9. Angie in the 10. Easy now, guys. Easy. Somebody getting a little overzealous. Easy. Don't drive through the pin of you. Throttle goes both ways. Watch your back straightaway now, guys. Watch your caution in the back straightaway. There we go. Tyler Diaz now takes over that race lead. Brandon Diaz, his brother, in that number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
Lane did. Okay, when he comes back around, I'll fix it. Kevin now going to move to that number 2. Brandon falls to that number 3. Lane Craig right now working in that number 3 spot as Lane missed a lap. Had to fix that for him. Carter Newman now battles his way back to the number 4. Brandon Diaz into 5. Derek into 6. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 2.5 minutes left to go. Marshals, hang in there. Hang in there. Tyler Diaz leading the way. Looking to take the win here overall. With just over 2 minutes remaining. Tyler Diaz coming across the line now. 8.9 seconds up on the field. Kevin in that number 2
2
spot.
minutes
Carter
left.
Newman working to number 3. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Tyler, Kevin, Carter, Lane, and Derek. Right now your top 5. Brandon Diaz right now 1 second back of that 5 spot. Tyler Diaz laying down some good laps here. Our novice class out on track. Everybody running identical cars here. Running the associated RB10. Essentially they're old B4s with the B5 parts. Essentially what they are. Got some upgrades. Some of the things that the B4s needed to make them a little bit more durable. These cars have been, for the last 5 races, have been slammed, frammed, and bammed quite hard. Tyler
minute
Diaz
left.
right now out in front. Kevin in at number 2. Carter Newman working at number 3. Lane Craig in the 4. Brandon Diaz in the number 5. Cutter Ross in at number 6. Gabe in the 7. Derek in the 8. Angie 9. Levi in the 10. Time winding on down
45
here.
seconds left.
Patrick Rossler, when you get done marshalling, if you would come over for interview before Keenan has an absolute prescription fit.
Thirty seconds left.
Tyler Diaz right now leading the way. Got a 4.5 second lead up on Kevin Schweitzer with 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Tyler Diaz, Kevin Schweitzer in that number 2 spot as the race clock expires. Nobody will be able to take
Derek,
it away
we're both
from him
done.
as Tyler Diaz is
Levi
on
Switzer
his
done.
victory lap. Right now, working over here on the
Brandon
left-hand
Diaz
side
done.
of the track.
Kev Switzer done.
Tyler Diaz now through the short chute. Got the yellow wheels over here on the right-hand
Lane
side.
Craig done.
Here he goes back to the
Gabe
line.
Switzer done.
And it will
Tyler
be
Diaz
Tyler
done.
Diaz taking
Cutter
the win
Ross done.
overall.
Angie
here
Ellis
in
done.
novice for A Main number 2. Takes the win in A1 and A2. Good job
Carter
from
Newman done.
Tyler. Kevin Schweitzer, you're going to come home in that number 2. Carter Newman 3. Brandon Diaz 4 and Lane Craig in the 5. 1 second here, guys, and I'll tell you your top 5 overall. Top 5 overall. I want you to hold on to your cars. Obviously, we know Tyler Diaz will need to hold on to his car. Kevin Schweitzer, you're going to come home in the 2, so hold on to your car. Carter Newman in the 3, hold on to yours. And Brandon Diaz going to finish up in the 4. Koss going to finish up in the number 5. So hold on to
Alan
your car
Holiday.
as well. So our top 5
RC
overall,
sign
make
up,
sure you hold
Bobby.
on to your cars. Everybody
David
else,
Russell.
turn your cars in. What's the matter? We all standing in the middle. What's the matter?
Kalen
Hold on.
Abbott.
Hold on. Something's wrong.
Tim Raskin.
What's the matter?
Dennis Cubbage.
All right, we good? What's the matter? Did the jump move? Are we good or what? What's wrong? All right. All right, guys. All cars stop while we try to get that fixed.
Jason Land.
Did it move?
1 minute
or
to the start of the race.
Is it going to be fine? No, it didn't move. It didn't move. It's probably been like that the whole time. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seth Payton. Buddy Howell.
All righty, guys, once again, top 5 overall. Top 5 overall, all of you. Check. Marshall. Lane, if you'll move down there, looks like your dad's going to help you out. Austin, thank you. All right, let's see here. Cutter's right there. Carter Newman, where you at? Carter Newman. Carter Newman, you got a marshal. Let's go, buddy. Right there, right there. Carter Newman. Right there, right there. All right, missing another one. Brandon Diaz, where you at, young man? Brandon? Oh, I think that's Brandon right there. There's Tyler. Gabe. Gabe, where you at, Gabe? Gabe Schweitzer, you got a marshal. Gabe. Gabe. What? Gabe. What? Gabe Schweitzer, where you at? Need you to marshal, please. You got a marshal. You got a marshal. Got a turn marshal. Cutter's out there. Derek's out there. Andrew Levi, you need a marshal as well? Nine. On Holiday feeling a lot of pressure here from Raskin. Raskin running that yellow and orange. Oh, no, Patton rolls his upside down. That's going to allow Cummings now to move up to the 3. Raskin, though, all over the backside of Holiday here at the tabletop. Come in through the sweeping turn. Raskin trying to dive to the inside. Holiday closing the door. Oh, no, Raskin going to grab the pipe, roll upside down. Turn marshal hustling over there to him. Dennis Cummings now up to the number 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, very close together. Bobby Phillips working at number 6. Jason Landon at 7. Talon Abbott in the 8. And David Russell in the 9. Race number 36 here coming up next. Race 36. Three
2 minutes
down,
left.
2 minutes left to go. Alan Holiday right now with a 2.7 second lead up on Dennis Cubbage. Cubbage right now 0.3 of a second up on Raskin. Buddy, now Seth Patton going to move to that number 3. Bobby Phillips to the 4. Raskin 5. Got a minute 45 left to go. Looks like it's going to be Seth Patton now. Nope, that's Dave Russell there battling with Alan Holiday. 1 lap back. Dennis Cubbage still working in that number 2. 2.7 seconds up on Seth Patton, who's into 3. Holiday in that all-red buggy. The red racket. Out in front. Took the win in A Main number 1. Looking strong here in A Main number 2 with just over 1 minute left to go. Good battle right now in the back of the pack for that 3, 4, and 5. That is between Seth Patton, Tim Raskin, Bobby Phillips, and even Buddy Howell in that number
left.
6 spot just behind Phillips. Less than a minute remaining. They are still very close. Here they are in the middle section of the track. For Patton, Raskin, Bobby, and Howell.
45 seconds left.
Got some lap traffic they're going to have to deal with here. Raskin on the backside here of Patton. Oh, no. Bobble there for Raskin. That's going to allow Bobby Phillips out to move up to the number 4. Oh, another one going hard into the pipe over there. I think that was Buddy Howell. 30 seconds left to go. Race leader going down the back straightaway. Back short shoot. Dennis Cubbage, 4.8 seconds
15
back.
seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go. Alan Holiday just got to keep it on all 4 wheels here. Going to take the win in 21.5. 2-wheel drive buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. Right now out on the track.
Dennis Cubbage
and
done.
The race clock
Seth
expires.
Payton
So
done.
Dennis Cubbage will
David
edge
Russell
out Seth
done.
Patton for that
RC
number 2
sign up
spot
Bobby
here in
done.
race 35.
Buddy Howell done.
Bobby Phillips going to come home into number 4. Buddy Howell going to finish up into 5.
Tim Raskin done. Talon Abbott done.
And Alan Holiday.
Alan Holiday done.
Takes the win
Jason
overall.
Land done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. 1 second here, guys. I'll tell you your top 5 overall. Top 5 overall for podium picks after we complete race number 42. All right, it's going to be Alan Holiday, Dennis Cubbage, Seth Patton, Bobby Phillips, and Buddy Howell, your top 5 overall. All right, I need Tyler Diaz. Tyler Diaz, you need to report to
McCoy Martin.
Tyler Diaz, if you would please report
Michael
to
Russell.
Podium.
TJ
Or
Bradley.
not Podium, but to Keenan for interview. Tyler Diaz. All right, guys,
Gavin Zinnert. Edwin McDurius. Hunter King.
Novice
Chad
drivers,
Peets.
if you did not make the top
Zach
5,
Briggs.
please start making your
David
making
Whitten.
your way back to tech to drop off your cars, please. If you did not make.
I'm here with young Tyler Diaz. How old are you?
9 years old.
How long have you been racing for?
I honestly don't know.
You've been very busy turn marshaling. Congratulations on taking the win here up at Beachline for the FRCC. How do you feel?
Very great.
Very great. Are you going to do some more turn marshaling today?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. Okay, so I heard your dad saying that probably going to have to get you some carpet cars now.
Maybe.
He says maybe. Well, congratulations on taking the win, and good luck. Well, you don't have any more mains, but good luck out there turn marshaling later on today because you've been turn marshaling all day.
Thank you.
Good luck. Good job, buddy. Congratulations. Here we go. Tyler Diaz, 9 years old, taking the novice win. Brought to you by Complete Construction. Let's get back to all the action with Danny Paz.
On the 5. David Whitten on the 6. Chad Peets on the 7, Edwin McTurris on the 8, Gavin on the number 9, and Zach on the 10. Missing turn marshal here in the middle section of the track, guys. At 10 in that race. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Alan Holiday's out there. Dennis Covage is out there. Seth Patton's already out there. Bobby Phillips out there. Buddy Howell out there. Tim Raskin. I bet he's already jetted. I'm ready to get us underway. Jason Land's out there. Missing Talon Abbott as well. Where's Talon? Waiting on David Russell. David's over there. I see him now. I need somebody to grab that center section of the track. I got 3 marshals right here below me. Okay, if you don't mind. All right. Thank you, Kevin Abbott. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Daniel Chavez took the win in A Main number 1. Going to look to wrap it up here in A Main number 2. Chavez with a wicked fast 2-wheel drive stock buggy here this weekend. Three minutes down, 4:30 left to go. Daniel Chavez right now with a 2.3 second lead here up on Michael Russell. McCoy Martin working at number 3 spot. David Witt into number 4. Gavin in the number 5. Man, Gavin from 9th on the starting grid up to the number 5 spot. He's looking for a podium. Oop, got a really long first lap there for TJ Bradley.
4 minutes left.
Chavez coming across the line with the race lead. There's Russell into number 2. McCoy Martin working at number 3. They win Gavin, 4 and 5. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Gavin now works his way up in that number 3 spot. Gavin looking for a podium finish. You're on the bubble. If you finish up into 3 spot, you are on the bubble. You could make the podium. You could not. Daniel Chavez, he will definitely make the podium. No doubt he will either finish first or second. Doesn't matter what happens in this race. Nobody will be able to take at least that number 2 spot away from him. McCoy Martin now up to the number 2. Gavin working at number 3.
3 minutes
Michael
left.
Russell now to the 3 with Gavin 4. David Witten 5. Time winding on down here with 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Race 36 on the track. Race 37 coming up next. It's 2-wheel drive stock truck coming up next. Daniel Chavez continuing to lead the way. 6.4 seconds up on the field. McCoy Martin holding on to that number 2. Now Michael Russell right on his back bumper. That's a battle going down the back straightaway. Got lap traffic there just in front of him. Lap traffic pulls over and lets him go. Here comes McCoy across the big tabletop. Got more lap traffic now in front of him as they work onto the right-hand side tabletop. Across the start-finish line they go. That's Chad Peets there just in front of him. Uh-oh. One goes for a big tumble over. Oh, I think that might have been Michael Russell with a big tumble. That may allow Gavin now to move back up in that
2
number
minutes
3.
left.
Dave Witten right there in the 4 and 5. Hunter King in that number 6. Chad in that number 7. Edwin in the 8. Zach Griggs in the 9. Got TJ Bradley right now scoring in that number 10 spot. I do have a very long first lap for TJ. 1:40 left to go. Daniel Chavez right now with 8.7 second lead up on McCoy. McCoy right now 2.8 seconds up on Mike Russell. Gavin holding on to that number 4. 0.6 of a second back. Chavez still with that race lead. Battle for that number 2 is overall right now is pretty close. Going to come down to a tiebreaker between McCoy Martin and Michael Russell. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. Oh, we got one upside down there. Behind you, Kevin. Behind you, Kevin. Never mind.
1 minute
I think
left.
still one there behind you. Yep, there we go. Thank you. You got 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Chavez, Martin, Witten, King, Russell, your top 5.
45 seconds left.
Going to have a lot of battles for tiebreakers here. Going to come down to time. Right now I got 2 guys with 2 second place finishes, 2 guys with 2 third place, 2 guys with 2
30
fourth
seconds
place.
left.
So it's going to come down to a lot of tiebreakers here. $15 seconds left to go. A little bit of a long lap here for Chavez. Waiting on to come back
15
to line.
seconds
There he
left.
is. He had a huge lead up on the field, still maintaining big lead. McCoy Martin still working number 2 spot as Hunter King works at number 3. Michael Russell in the 4. Day Witten 5. All righty, guys. Race
Edwin
clock
Victory is
has
done.
expired.
Chad Pete's
It's
done.
going to be a race back to the
Daniel
line.
Chavez
and
done.
double
David
A
Witten
Main
done.
win here for
Michael Russell done.
Daniel
TJ Bradley done.
Chavez.
Zach
who's
Griggs
home
done.
track.
McCoy Martin done.
Waiting on
Hunter
Hunter
King
King.
done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, one second here. I'll tell you your top 5 overall. Top 5 overall. Alan Holliday needs you for interview over here to Keenan, please. Top 5 overall. Daniel Chavez, winner and TQ overall. Michael Russell going to finish up in the 2. Going to edge out McCoy Martin in a tiebreaker for the 3 for McCoy. TJ Bradley going to finish up in the 4. Hunter King
Nick
going to round out
Christopher.
your top 5.
Tom Sherman. RC sign up Bobby.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
Austin Craig. Jordan Newman.
We are here with Alan Holliday, who goes 2 for 2, takes that win in the 21.5 independent class. Out there, that Red Schumacher, I believe?
Yes, Red Schumacher.
Yeah, good drive, man. I led that one pretty much from lights to flags. No real contention. Can you do it in, I got truck left to go to. You had that old yellow truck.
My truck's not as good as my buggy, but I'll give it a shot, though.
Congratulations on taking the overall win. You got yourself a trophy, and I hope you had a good time here at the FRCC10th Scale Series this weekend.
Yes, I had a good event this weekend. I want to give a thanks out to the local Schumacher crew for helping me get to where I'm at. Ramos, Chavez, TJ, Daniel, Robbie.
Congratulations, man. Your car looked good out there and great driving. And good luck in truck.
All right, thank you.
All right. There's Alan Holliday, who takes over the overall win in the 21.5 class. Up next is the Exalt Electronics two-wheel drive 13.5 stock truck. He's actually got to run back and get ready for that, so we'll get back to all the action.
Seth Payton.
All right, guys, let me make sure I got all my marshals out here. We're looking pretty good. Just waiting on Alan Holliday here as he goes through tech, gets his car ready. Race number 37. Let's go ahead and get him up. I need Bobby Phillips, please, on the 1. Tom Sherman on the number 2. Jordan Newman on the 3. Nick Christopher on the 4. Seth Patton on the 5. Oscar Craig 6. Zach Griggs on the 7. Alan Holliday will line up on the 8. C. Dobson on the 9. And Lee Kessler on the 10. Do you understand it, Edwin? You're looking at that phone pretty hard. I got you. We're almost done, buddy. I got you. Just waiting on Alan Holliday here to go through tech.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products, GS Hobbies, Smith Rental Equipment, Orlando Collision, Rockstar Power Sports, Surpass Hobby USA, RC Sign Up, Exalt, Beach RC, Ultimate RC, Go Machine RC Products, Rockstar Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, High Tech USA, S-Works Racing.
5. It's going to be Bobby Phillips leading them off here. Oh, we got one with a big wheelie right off the start. Uh-oh, Bobby Phillips going to spin that a little bit on the corner out the lander. Pitches it sideways. That's going to get the race lead now to Tom Sherman. Bobby Phillips in at number 2. Nick Christopher right there into number 3. Jordan Newman working to 4. Seth Patton 5. Zach Griggs 6. Battle for podium here, man. If you have a bad start, still got a long ways left to go. Not going to win here on lap number 1. Oh, man, we got several trucks upside down. Good job from the marshals. Tom Sherman, Nick Christopher, Zach Griggs, Bobby Phillips, 1, 2, 3, and 4. C. Dobson in that 5. Uh-oh, somebody lost the ball cup. Oh, Alan Holiday lost the ball cup out there. Tom Sherman coming across the line with the race lead. Zach Griggs, so closing in on the back bumper. Got the X-Ray out in front. Followed by the TLR in the 2.
4 minutes left.
Bobby Phillips in the 3. Nick Christopher working in that number 4. Oh, there you go. Thank you, sir. You are now 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Oh, we got a couple of guys getting together over here on this far right-hand side. That's Bobby Phillips and Nick Christopher. I look up. They're both stuck up on the wall. So Christopher now going to come out into that number 3 with Bobby Phillips right behind him in the number 4 spot. C. Dobson right there in the 5. Uh-oh, looks like Nick Christopher rolls it upside down. Going to have to be marshaled here. That's going to allow C. Dobson to move to the 4. Bobby Phillips now back to the 3. 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. New race leader.
3 minutes
It's going
left.
to be Zach Griggs out in front. Tom Sherman working in that number 2 spot. Bobby Phillips in the number 3. Zach Griggs coming across the line with the race lead. It's going to come down to a tiebreaker here. Right now, Zach on a 17-lap pace. Tom Sherman in that number 2 spot, 4/10 of a second back. This one is not over. Still a lot of race left to go. Oh, looks like the body's gotten tucked on the inside here for C. Dobson. And keep sending it, man. You just ran your fastest lap of the race. Tom Sherman now back up into the race lead. Bobby Phillips works his way to the number 2. Zach Griggs in the 3. Your top 3 now separated by 5 seconds here. Uh-oh. Oh, man, looks like we've got an unfortunate break here for Zach Griggs. Having a great run up in the race lead.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tom Sherman, 4.3 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. Nick Christopher in that number 3 spot, 5.7 seconds back at the 2. Austin Craig, 0.3 of a second away from the 3. Jordan Newman working in the number 5. Got 90 seconds left to go. Time winding on down here. Got a minute 15 left to go. Tom Sherman, Bobby Phillips 1 and 2. Austin Craig still in that number 3 with Nick Christopher 4. Jordan Newman 5. Top 5 overall to podium immediately after race 42.
1 minute left.
Tom Sherman continuing to lead the way. 5.3 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. There's a good battle right now for that 3, 4, and 5 spot between Nick Christopher, Austin Craig, and Jordan Newman.
45 seconds left.
Thirty
30 seconds left.
Two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts coming up next with 20 seconds left to go here in 13.5. Two-wheel drive stock truck presented by Exalt. A Main number
15
2
seconds
out on
left.
the track. Almost in the books here with 12 seconds remaining. Daniel Chavez, need you over for interview after this race, please. Daniel Chavez.
RC sign up Bobby done. Lee Kessler done.
So Bobby Phillips going to come home in that 2.
Austin
Lee
Craig
Kessler going
done.
to finish up in the 6. Austin
C.
Craig going
Dobson
to finish
done.
up in the 3.
Seth Payton done. Jordan
Tom
Newman
Sherman
done.
going to take the win here.
Nick
in
Christopher
A-Main
done.
number 2.
Alan
and
Holiday
the win
done.
overall.
Tom Sherman done.
As he will reach a 17-lap pace. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Let me tell you your top 5 overall. Top 5 overall. Tom Sherman, we already know, take the win overall. It's going to put Bobby Phillips in that number 2 spot. Zach Griggs is going to come home in the 3. Austin Craig in the 4. And Jordan Newman rounding out your top 5. All right, top 5. Make sure you hang around for your podium picks, please.
All right, I'm here with Danny Chavez, who I feel like I've talked to quite a lot today. Congratulations, man. Dominating win for you in two-wheel drive. It was the Beachline train for a little bit with you, Michael, and McCoy, and then Gavin for a little while, but you kind of pulled away, pulled a gap on them, and never looked back.
Yeah, my two-wheel drive, the Cougar LD3 is awesome, man. It really came into form here for the mains. Timed the tires pretty much perfect, so once again, shout out to Schumacher Racing. They're keeping everything going. Witch Racing Products, all my sponsors, for a really good weekend. Got one more to go, and then I'm ready to relax and crack a cold one.
Awesome, man. Chill out a little bit. Tell us a little bit about the new body. You touched on it on your A1. What can people expect from the new True Form body?
Yeah, the True Form Cruiser is something me and CJ have been working on for a couple years now, just kind of modifying it. It fits all the latest cars, B7, LD3, X-Ray, XB4. Just a really smooth feel, has good initial steering. Overall, it's a really great balance. We got guys all over the country running it, testing it out, especially in the Pacific Northwest. So really look forward to it. If you want to get one, shoptruesource.com.
Awesome, man. Congratulations and good luck in A2 or four-wheel drive.
Awesome. Thanks, man.
Awesome. All right, that was your GS Hobby 17.5 two-wheel drive winner, Daniel Chavez. Up next, we have the J Concepts two-wheel drive mod A1. You don't want to go anywhere. Sorry, A2, because A1 was absolutely a visceral race. It was awesome. Let's get back to all the action.
Lined up, guys. Missing a Marshall here in the middle section of the track. Not sure how, as I had 10 in the last race. Go. Race number 38. A Main number 2, two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here. In less than 5. Julian going to lead them off here with JR right there on his back bumper. These guys had some epic battles in A Main number 1. How will it shake down here in A Main number 2? Julian going to lead on lap number 1 as they come across the line. Oh no, one snags the bike, rolls upside down. I think that might have been Kenny Setzer. Kenny going to fall down several positions here. Still early in this one, only lap number 1. It's Julian, JR, Paul, Mason, Nolan, your top 5. Patrick Burton at 6. Julian right now out in front, opening up a quick lead here now on the field. Last time by, he was 1.2 seconds up. Looks like that lead going to grow to nearly 2.5 seconds here now. Let's see when they come back to the line. Yep, exactly 2.5 seconds between 1 and 2. Julian took the win in A Main number 1. Looking to wrap it up here in A Main number 2. JR Mitch in that number 2 spot. Paul Wynn keeping some pressure here on JR. Man, these two have raced together for years upon years. They've been racing longer than Julian probably been alive. That's true. I mean, JR's been around for 40 years. Paul's been around, I know, for 30. He's been around for 40, raced in the 80s. Julian right now out in front. JR mentioned that number 2. Man, look at him go at it. 2 and 3 here in the middle section of the track. Around the sweeper. Paul Wynn. Paul Wynn going to send it. Oh, man. Oh, no. JR gets a little squirrely. He and Paul get together. They're trying to get it separated. And Mason now going to die. Oh, man. Oh, JR all tied up and in the mix of that one. Oh. Paul Wynn now up in that number 2 spot as JR and Paul hard racing
3 minutes left.
Mason going to move up in that number 3. Kenny Setzer. Man, Setzer was all the way down in that number 9 spot, and he has battled his way up to the 4. Kyle Paquette in the 5. Nolan Manchester 6. J.R. Mitch in that number 7. Patrick Burt in the 8. Trent Walker in the 9. Tyler Rhymes in the 10. Still a lot of racing left to go. 2:40 remaining. Julian still maintaining race lead. 10 seconds up on the field. Paul Wynn holding on that number 2. There's Julian coming across the line. Paul Wynn at number 2. Mason working at number 3. Marino right now 1.7 seconds up on Kenny Setzer. Setzer is closing that gap. Oh, no, Setzer with a bad lander. Going to roll upside down and lose several positions here. Manchester works his way to the number 4. J.R. Mitch now up to that 5. Mitch is on the move.
2 minutes
all the way
left.
down that number 8 spot, I believe, after the melee that took place. Coming onto the back short chute. Julian still out in front. JR now closing in on Mason, or Nolan. Nolan going to roll his upside down. Nope, other side. There you go, Nolan. There you go. So that's going to put JR Mitch now up into the number 4. JR right now 2.8 seconds back of Mason for that number 3. 2.9 seconds to gap for Mitch. Paul Wynn still holding on that number 2 spot with Julian. Now with a 12-second lead up on the field. 2-wheel drop modified buggy presented by J Concepts. Only a minute 15 left to go here in A Main number 2. J.R. Mitch now closes that gap down to 2.4 seconds as he's trying to run down Mason for that number 3.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Julian with a comfortable lead. 14 seconds up on the field. Oh, we got one upside down. There we go. Thank you, Nick.
45 seconds left.
Thank you, Nick Christopher. Appreciate that. With 45 seconds left to go, Mason now really beginning to feel the pressure from JR. JR's only 1.2 seconds back. Kenny Setzer working at number 5. Setzer 9/10 of a second behind Mitch.
30 seconds left.
Paul Wynn still holding on at number 2. He's 3.4 seconds up on Mason. 20 seconds remaining. JR now down to 1 second behind Mason for the 3. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Julian right now with a comfortable lead, nearly a lap up on the entire field. He's just behind second place, Paul Wynn. Kenny Setzer now all over the backside of J.R. Mitch here as they come in through the berm turn. Oh, man, Kenny going hard,
Patrick
rolls his
Burton.
upside down, keeps it on, or back, gets it right back on all
Paul
4
Wynn
wheels.
done.
Mason going to
Julian
try to go in there on
Oliveras
the right-hand side. Mason
Kyle
going to race it
Paquette
back to
done.
the line, going to finish up in
Mason
that number
Marino
3.
done.
JR going to
J.R.
come up
Mitch
into
done.
4. Kenny Setzer in
Kenny
the 5.
Setzer done.
Waiting on Nolan Manchester.
Nolan Manchester done.
Tyler Rhymes.
Tyler Rhymes
there
done.
we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on out. Grab a marshal spot. I need Tom Sherman. Tom Sherman over for interview, please. Tom Sherman. Tom, oh, never mind. He's already here. Never mind.
All right, we're here with Big Papa Sherman, who takes the win in the Exalt Electronics 13.5 stock truck. Congratulations. Your truck looks really good out there this weekend.
Yeah, truck was good from day one. Didn't really do anything to it all weekend other than put tires on it.
Yeah, it looked very good out there. I was watching it from the B main that I was in. Was Justin watching this weekend?
Yeah, I think Justin was watching. I think my wife's at home watching on the big screen, so hopefully she was anyway.
Sweet. Well, it's always good to see you, Mr. Sherman. I've seen you quite a lot. Thank you for coming out and racing with us, and I look forward to seeing you at the next one. And good luck in the rest of your finals today as well.
All right, thanks, and thanks for doing this for us. It's really good.
Awesome, man. Good luck. All right, that's your winner of the 13.5 stock truck brought to you by Exalt RC. We have Julian here. Maybe I think he's going out to term marshal. So we'll get an interview with him. He takes the overall in two-wheel drive mod convincingly. Let's get back to all the action. I don't have the list of but it looks like it's 13.5 Wheeler up next. Or 13.5 independent stock, looking at the driver's stand. Good luck to all those guys, and I hope you guys are enjoying the action. Don't forget to hit that like, sub, and notification button on the Elite RC Productions YouTube. Let's get back to Danny.
Race number 39 should be all graded up. Should have all my marshals out here. We're good there. Paul's there. We're looking good. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Seth Patton leading the charge here. He took the win in A Main number 1. Bobby Phillips right there in the number 2. Bobby Phillips mounted a massive charge at the end, but just didn't have quite enough time to close in on Seth. Alan Holiday, power move to the inside as he takes that top spot away. Seth Patton now down that number 2. Alan Holiday out in front. In that number 3 spot, it's going to be Dennis Cubbage. Looks like Buddy Howell working the number 4. To come back across that start-finish line. Robert Netzel up to the 5. Netzel upside down. Turn marshal coming over there to him. Race number 39 right now out on the track. Race number 40 coming up next. 3 more races to go after this one, guys. Going to be done just after 9 o'clock. We'll be running just a little, with 81 races, if my math's doing right.
4 minutes
quick in my
left.
head. 81 races today. A lot of racing. Seth Patton right now with a 6/10 of a second lead here up on Buddy Howell. Now Dennis Cubbage going to move to that number 3 as Alan Holiday falls to the 4. Bobby Phillips into 5. Josh Hall 6. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Seth Patton with the race lead. Took the win in A Main number 1. Looking to wrap it up here in A Main number 2. Dennis Cubbage, though, is right there with him. Only 1.4 seconds back. Alan Holiday only 7/10 of a second back as well into 3. Buddy Howell sees that battle going on in front of him. He's 1.5 seconds back. Bobby Phillips looking for a way around as he's 6/10 of a second back from the 4. Josh Hall in the mix as well. 1.8 seconds back. Buddy Howell going to fall down to the number 6 spot now as Josh Hall moves to the 5. Put Bobby Phillips up to the 4. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Oh, man, Dennis Cubbage all over the backside of Seth Patton here as they come to the start-finish line. Cubbage looking for a way around Patton. Patton through the short chute in the back section of the track. Coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Lap traffic gives us some room. That is that bright green and silver. Bright green on one side, silver on the... Oh, no, second place gets tied up there with lap traffic. That's going to allow Alan Holiday down to move up to the number 2. Dennis Cubbage working at number 3. Cubbage right now battling for a podium position in the 3 spot. You are now 2:40 down, 2:20 left to go. Race 40 up next.
Two minutes left.
With 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Seth Patton right now out in front. Alan Holiday holding on to number 2. Bobby Phillips working at number 3. Dennis Cubbage 4. And Buddy Howell rounding out your top 5 here in race number 39. Race 40, you should be done with tech. Race 40 should be done with tech. Nice battle right now for that number 2, 3, and 4 as Bobby Phillips now closes within 4/10 of a second behind Alan. Oh, man. Seth Patton drops down the leaderboard. Alan Holiday right now with the race lead. Bobby Phillips at number 2. Dennis Cubbage in 3. Seth Patton falls down to that number 4 spot. Buddy Howell in that number 5. New race leader, Alan Holiday.
1 minute left.
With a 2/10 of a second lead up on Bobby Phillips. The time to beat to 17:5:09 with 1 minute left to go. Doesn't look like they're going to east. 5 seconds. Bobby Phillips
45
seconds
seconds
away from the race lead. Here they come across that start-finish line. Bobby Phillips all over the backside of the red rocket of Alan Holiday. Down the back, short shoot they go. Cross that 90-degree tabletop. They got Dennis Cubbage right there with them as well. 1, 2, and 3. Only separate here by 1 second. 30 seconds left to go. Is there a little magic left in that number 2 and 3 car? Alan Holiday with the race lead. Holiday over on the left-hand side of the track. 2 and 3 right there with him. 15 seconds left to go. These guys are probably going to squeeze in one more lap here. They got a clean track in front of them right now. Cross the line they go. Final lap now underway as the race clock is about to expire.
Seth Payton done.
Oh, a little bit of a problem
Buddy
there.
Howell done.
For
David Russell done. Jason Land done.
Bobby Phillips
Josh
looking
Hall
for a
done.
way around. Bobby got to get
Emma
really
Ryan's
racy
done.
on this final corner.
Robert
Here they come
Netzel
to the
done.
line.
RC sign
it
up
will
Bobby
be,
done.
Oh,
Alan Holiday done.
Man, it will be Bobby Phillips to the
Dennis Cubbage
line.
done.
First, Alan Holiday will come to the number 2 spot. Hey, I may have to watch the replay on that one. I watched that one come to the line. Danny, I might need a replay on that one, buddy. Hold on 1 second. That might not be official, guys. Let me watch the replay. Give me just 1 second here. Pull it up.
McCoy Martin. Zach Griggs.
One moment. One moment. One moment, guys. Hold your cars, please. Hold your cars. Danny, can you play it again for me? I missed it. Can you play it one more time?
All right,
Here we
we're
go.
here with Julian
Jody, I'm watching
Oliveras,
it
who
now.
takes the J Concepts two-wheel drive mod overall on A2. A much easier A2. You look like you was out there just cruising.
Yeah, after my rough A1, kind of wanted to redeem myself after that, so I just drove punch.
Are you only running two-wheel drive this weekend?
Yeah, just two-wheel drive.
We got to get you up here running some more classes. Thank you, Julian, for coming out and racing with us. You're once again proving why you're the fastest racer here in Florida. We look forward to seeing what you do at FRCC in Callahan, I think, in a couple of weeks' time. Thanks for coming out and racing with us, and congratulations on taking the overall win, man.
All right, thank you so much.
That's good, man. A few words. Congratulations. Julian Oliveras takes your overall win for the two-wheel drive mod class. We did have 2 heats of two-wheel drive mod this weekend, so that's always awesome. Up next is our 13.5 wheeler class. So we're getting ready to start that. We're going to get back to all the action with Daniel Paz.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4.
All right, are we good?
3, 2.
All right, guys, go ahead. Turn loose, turn
1.
loose.
Steve Zykolski. Daniel Chavez. Jenny Roper.
Wait, no, check from Nelson Garcia. Nelson, you ready to go home? Okay. Thank you. All right, let's get our marshals out here. Let's line them up, guys. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Got Jason Lands down there. There. We're looking good. Daniel Chavez line up on the 100. King on the number 2. Patrick Rosser on number 3. Chad Peets on the 4. Zach Griggs on the 5. McCoy Martin on the 6. Carter Gonzalez on the 7. Steve on the 8. The 9 will be open. And Jenny Roper, please, on the 10. All right, we good to go? Thank you, Jason. All right, here we go, guys. Yeah, something's not right here in the back, guys, because the 9 should be open. The 9 should be open. Move forward, Steve. There you go. Perfect. And Jenny, don't worry about it. Just stay where you are. Thank you, Jason. All righty, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Daniel Chavez out in front. Chavez took the win here in A Main number 1. Going to look to wrap it up here. It's been a dominating weekend as Chavez with the double TQ already took the win overall in both A Mains of two-wheel drive buggy. Took the win in A Main number 1 of four-wheel drive buggy. Here he finds himself out in front. But does Hunter King have the speed and the TLR for that Schumacher that's currently out in front of the field? 1 and 2 working their way in through the middle section of the track. That white buggy with the yellow wheels, clear wing. Left-hand side of the track for Chavez. You got Hunter King in that number 2. Rossiter working that number 3. Chad Peets in that number 4. Jenny Roper in that number 5. Man, Roper from 10th on the starting grid up to the number 5 spot. Miss Jenny is on the move. Carter Gonzalez now to the number 5. Chad Peets in that 4. Rossiter still working at 3. Hunter King keeping tabs here with Chavez.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Chavez last time by the line. 0.8 of a second up on King. It looks like that gap is going to grow considerable now as Chavez comes across the line. Here comes Hunter King over on the Hunter King across the start-finish line. Rossiter beginning to feel some pressure here from Chad Peets. Chad putting the pressure on the backside of Rossiter. That's the highest and closest battle right now for that number 3 and 4. Chad right there on the backside of Rossiter. Oh, man, Chad trying to stick it in the inside, bounces off the pipe. Chad with a little bit faster car. Rossiter running the clean and consistent lines, making Chad put that car in places it doesn't belong. Here they come in through the sweeper, right-hand side of the track, cross the start-finish line.
3 minutes left.
It's Chavez, King, Rossiter, Peets, and Gonzalez, your top 5. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 41, you're coming up next. Race 41, four-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. 2 more races to go. Daniel Chavez still continuing to lead the way. 5.4 seconds up on Hunter. Hunter right now 5.1 seconds up on Chad. Rossiter working at number 4. 1.9 seconds back into 3. Chad Peets now moves his way up in that number 3. Oh, we got one upside down. Carter coming over again. Thank you, Carter. It was actually Carter Gonzalez. Nope, that wasn't Carter Gonzalez. That was McCoy Martin that he was slipping over. Zach Griggs working at number 7 spot, 2.8 seconds behind Jenny Roper. Roper 1.3 seconds behind Gonzalez. And Chavez still out in front, 5.3 seconds up on King. King 6.5 seconds up on Chad.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Top 5 podium picks immediately after race number 42. It's Chavez, King, Peets, 1, 2, and 3. Rossiter working at number 4. Daniel Chavez, 6.4 seconds up on Hunter King. Chad Peets working at number 3. Rossiter in at number 4. Minute 15 left to go. Man, Chavez in that Schumacher. That is a wicked fast car. That guy is laying down a 16
1 minute
flat.
left.
16 flat. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. I think the fast lap I seen today was a 15.8. And this is a stock four-wheel drive. 13.5.
45
still
seconds
holding
left.
on that number 2. He's 7 seconds up on Chad. Rossiter holding on to the 4. 30 seconds left to go.
"30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go, the closest battle right now is between Carter Gonzalez and Jenny Roper for the number 5 and 6 spot. They're separated by 7/10 of a second. Zach Griggs and Steve Sokolowski. I'm probably saying that name wrong, but I always do, so it ain't nothing new. They're battling out for the 8 and 9.
Carter Gonzalez done.
Race clock expires.
Hunter King done.
Carter going to beat
Jenny
Jenny Roper
Roper
back
done.
to line by 4/10
Daniel
of a second
Chavez
for the
done.
5.
McCoy Martin done.
Chavez
Chad Peets done.
puts on the clinic
Zach
here
Griggs
this
done.
weekend with the double win
Patrick Rossiter
in
done.
both 17.5 and 13.5 stock buggy.
Steve
Double
Cycleski
TQ.
done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right. Put your cars down, guys. Coming out and grab a marshal spot. Let me tell you your top 5 overall. So it's going to be Daniel Chavez taking the win overall. Hunter King going to come home in a 2. Chad Peets in a 3.
Mason Marino.
McCoy Martin in a 4. And
J.R. Mitch.
Zach Griggs will come home in
Kenny
your top
Setzer.
5.
Nolan Manchester.
4-wheel
Kyle
drive.
Paquette.
5. You got
Brian
5th.
Thomas.
You got 5th.
Miller Freud. Sean Alfonso. One minute to the start of the race. Matthew Martin. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, let's line them up, line them up. J.R. Mitch, please, on the number 1. Kenny Setzer on the number 2. Nolan Manchester on
30
number 3.
seconds to the start of the
Brian
race.
Thomas on the number 4. Kyle Paquette on the 5. Matthew Martin on the number 6. Miller Freud on the 7. Mason Marino on the 8. And Sean Alfonso on the 9. All right, guys, I'm missing a marshal over here on. Oh, no, she's sitting on the railing instead of the box. It's all good. All right, line them up, guys, line them up. One more race to go after this one. It is 4-wheel drive modified buggy A Main number 2 presented by J Concepts out on the track. J.R. Mitch took the win in A Main number 1. Going to look to wrap it up here in A Main number 2. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And J.R. Mitch going to lead the way with Kenny Setzer right behind him in that number 2 spot. Nolan Manchester right there as well in the 3. First couple of corners already in the books here as Mitch coming across. Oh, no, Mitch on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, they all get it wrong in that lander. They're all beating and banging, slamming and framming off of the pipe. Who's that going to be? I believe that is Brian Thomas up to the number 2 spot. Brian Thomas right now holding on to 2. Oh, getting a little bit squirrely on the lander at the big tabletop. It's going to allow Manchester to right there on his back bumper. Brian Thomas in the 2, Nolan Manchester in the 3. J.R. Mitch now with a big lead here up on the field early in this one. Oh, man, something going on over there in the corner. Oh, it looks like maybe Thomas and Manchester get together. Got another one upside down. Jenny, behind you. Behind you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Patrick. Oh, looks like we got an unfortunate break for Manchester. Nope, that
4
wasn't
minutes
Manchester. That
left.
was somebody else's car that broke. Is that Brian Thomas that broke? Oh, it was, man. Oh, man, unfortunate break for Thomas. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. J.R. Mitch right now with a 5-second lead up on Mason. Mason right now 0.8 of a second up on Kyle. Nolan Manchester working at number 4. Got a minute 20 down. 3:40 left to go. All right, you got a minute 45 down, 3:15 remaining. Mason Marino now up into that number 2 spot with Nolan Manchester holding on to that number 3. You got Kyle Paquette right there in the number 4. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. J.R. Mitch finds himself out in
3
front now,
minutes left.
7.2 seconds up on the field. Mason in that number 2 spot, 1.8 seconds up on Manchester. Kyle Paquette holding on to the number 4. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. J.R. Mitch right now with a 10-second lead up on Nolan Manchester. Kyle Paquette holding on to number 3. Kenny Setzer in the 4. Mason in the 5. Matthew Martin in that 6. Miller Freud in the 7. Sean Alfonso in the 8. Race number 42. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Thank you. Good to see you again. J.R. Martin still out in front. Good battle right now between Kyle Paquette and Kenny Setzer for that number 3 and 4.
2 minutes left.
That battle here. Should be right here in the center section of the track. Got a all silver car and all white car doing battle. Looks like it's going to be Setzer now going to make the pass on Paquette. Paquette, though, keeping the pressure on him here. Coming up on the backside of some lap traffic. Minute 30 left to go. One more race to go, guys. One more race to go. No close battles to call now as Kyle Paquette loses
1 minute
here
left.
with a little bit with Kenny Setzer. He's a little over 2 seconds back. J.R. Mitch out in front with a 9-second lead up on the field. 1 minute left to go. Top 5 to podium immediately after. Race number 42. We'll start with our novice guys first. We'll
45
go in the same
seconds
order
left.
that we ran our mains. Start with novice first. 40 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left.
J.R. Mitch with a dominating run right now, well out in front. That TLR very strong here this weekend in four-wheel drive modified buggy. Nolan Manchester in that number 2 spot, 8.4 seconds back of the race lead.
15 seconds left.
Kenny Setzer holding on to that number 3. Kyle Paquette working that number 4. Mason in the 5. 5 seconds left to go. And the race clock is expired. You
Miller
come back
Freud
to the line.
done.
You're going to be done. Miller Freud going to hit the line. Done
Nolan
in the 7th
Manchester
spot.
done. Matthew Martin done.
Oh, man, Manchester
Kyle
going to lose
Paquette
a
done.
wheel right here at the end.
Sean
as he
Alfonso
finishes
done.
up into 2. Oh, don't go.
J.R.
don't go.
Mitch done.
Nope, nope, nope.
Kenny Setzer
Anytime
done.
you lose a wheel on carbon,
Mason
you don't
Marino
go.
done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys. Everybody is done. Let me tell you your top 5 overall in four-wheel drive modified buggy. It is going to be J.R. Mitch taking the win overall. Kenny Setzer going to come home in the 2. Nolan Manchester 3. Mason Marino 4. And Kyle Paquette rounding out your top 5.
Tom
All right,
Sherman.
guys.
Sean
13.5
Mann.
four-wheel drive short course.
Robert
Up next.
Goodman. Robert Netzel. Josh Hall. Henry Clappert.
All right, so Daniel coming over to get his interview. Thank you. And J.R. Mitch, when you get done with your...
All right, Danny Chavez, you are back getting an interview, so that means you have another victory in the Rockstar Hobbies four-wheel drive 13.5 class. Congratulations, man.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. Schumacher, Cat L, L1R. Easily my favorite four-wheel drive I've ever driven, man. This thing just the harder, it seems like the harder you drive it, the better it is.
You changed your tires? You said you was going to put new tires on it.
I did put new tires on. It gave me a little bit more pace, but it still didn't really feel like it did in qualifying, so I'll have to tear it down, get back in the lab, make sure everything's polished up and nothing binding up, and should be good.
See, man, well, congratulations. Once again, thank you guys for all your hard work here at Beachline. It's been a great weekend of racing. And I guess I'll see you in July at some 8-scale races and then back here in November.
Yeah, for sure. I'll see you around. Thank you guys for coming out. Really cool, chill vibes this weekend. No drama, no nothing. I think everybody had a good time. So thank you for coming out.
Absolutely. Thank you, man. Thank you guys for all your hard work. And go have some frosty beverages. All right, that's Danny Chavez. He takes the good job, man. Congratulations. He takes the Rockstar 13.5 four-wheel drive stock win here in A1 and A2. We're up for our last race of the night. That is the High-Tech RC 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Can Patrick take the overall win? We shall see.
All right, I'm missing a marshal. Missing a marshal over here right below the crow's nest. Appreciate you, McCoy. Thank you. Thank you, sir. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Final race of the night. On the tone. Oh, sorry, Teddy, you good? Okay. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. It's going to be Patrick Rogers going to lead the way here in 13.5 two-wheel drive short course with Seth Patton in a very fast short course right behind him in that number 2 spot. I think Seth might have a little bit of edge on speed, but the consistency has been there in A1 for Rossiter. Got Tom Sherman in the X-Ray running in that number 3 spot. We've got a 3-truck breakaway here in the early lap. 1, 2, and 3 now coming in through the interior section. Up and over the tabletop they go. Top 5 to podium immediately after this race. Top 5 straight to podium. We'll start with Novice first. It's Rossiter, Patton, Sherman, Hall, and Mann, your top 5. Patrick Rossiter coming across the line, still maintaining the race lead. Tom Sherman working in at number 2 with Seth Patton working at number 3.
4 minutes left.
You got Patrick Rossiter right now out in front, 1.8 seconds up on the field. Seth Patton holding on at number 3 with Josh Hall working at forward. Albert Netzel 5, Sean Mann 6, Teddy Davis 7, Gary Teeter 8, Robert Goodman in the 9. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Rossiter right now 2 seconds up on Tom. Tom right now 4/10 of a second up on Seth. Netzel 6 seconds back of the 3. Your top 3 all within 2.5 seconds of one another. Tom Sherman feeling the pressure
3
here from
minutes left.
Seth Patton. Up and over to big tabletop to go. In the middle section of the track. Oh, man, look at Seth Patton. I thought he was going to move to the outside, but not able to carry the speed around the corner. Decided to check up and go at it, a run. And again, here on Sherman. Here they come down the back short chute. 2:45 left to go. Man, look at Seth Patton dived to the inside. Not able to. Oh, that time he gets the inside and on the wrong side of the pipe. Big Daddy Sherm still holding on to that number 2. As Rossiter working his way past lap traffic, but the battle for the number 2 is hot and heavy. Oh, Sherman a little hot into the corner. Oh, man, bad line there for Patton as he pops it off of the pipe, rolls it upside down. Now they got lap traffic stuck in between them. As Sean Mann there just in front of Sean, going to go a little wide in the corner. Sean Mann right now with a little bit of an edge up on Robert Goodman. 2 good friends like to race together. They got a $1 bet on every race right now. Sean Mann looking to earn a little bit of money back.
2 minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter right now 3.2 seconds up on the field, but Seth Patton holding on to that number 3. Hey, Gene Shrout. Did we get all our cars back? The podium? Okay. All right. Got a minute 40 left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way. Got a 3.5 second lead up on Tom Sherman. Seth Patton holding on at number 3. Robert Netzel working at number 4. Josh Hall into 5. 3. Uh-oh. Easy, guys, easy. Patrick Rossiter, Tom Sherman, Seth Patton, still 1, 2, and 3. Rossiter, 8 seconds up on Tom.
One minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, our final race of the night. Patrick Rossiter, 10 seconds up on the field, looking to wrap it up.
45 seconds left.
Tom Sherman, Seth Patton, 2 and 3. Robert Netzla and Josh Hall going at it. Josh Hall with probably the coolest body out there. That's an old school regular cab truck body.
30 seconds left.
Things at a bit of a disadvantage being that high, but he has been wheeling it all weekend. Uh-oh. Teddy Davis not going to move his way up to the number 5 spot. Teddy Davis on the move.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds left to go. Seth Patton with a very slim lead here up on. Uh-oh. Got one still sending it out there. Who was that?
Sean Mann done.
Gary Teeter
done.
with a broken truck still
Patrick
sending
Rossiter
it out
done.
there.
Josh Hall done.
He popped off a ball cup. Patrick Rossiter going to take the win here in A Main number 1 and
Teddy
2.
Davis done.
13-5 2 with Josh
Robert
Horse.
Netzel done.
It's going to be a race back to the line
Seth
here
Payton
between
done.
Seth Patton
Robert
and
Goodman
Tom
done.
Sherman. It'll be
Tom
Seth
Sherman
taking the
done.
2, Tom in the 3. Josh Hall finished up 4. Teddy Davis rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, let me tell you your top 5 overall. Top 5 overall. Patrick Rossiter win and TQ. Seth Patton going to come home in 2. Tom Sherman 3. Robert Netzla 4. And Josh Hall 5. All right, Novice, please move to the track for podium picks. Novice.
All righty, I'm here with J.R. Mitch, who takes a convincing victory in four-wheel drive. Pretty easy weekend for you so far, except for two-wheel drive.
And last night wasn't very good to me this morning, so too many margaritas last night, so just now getting over it. But yeah, the four-wheel worked really good out there. J Concepts tires hooked up, and have a little bad luck in two-wheel, but that's how it goes.
Awesome. So I have to ask, are we going to see you doing some 8-scale racing with the FRCC anytime soon?
Maybe ones that are a little closer to home. As we know, the weather here outdoors is pretty unpredictable sometimes. So I don't know if I'll be able to travel long distances, but certainly the local ones I'll be able to hit up for sure.
Awesome. Well, thank you for coming out and racing with us. Congratulations on your victory and safe travels back home, man. Hope you have a good night tonight too.
Yeah. Not as good as last night.
All right.
Only water tonight.
Awesome, man. Good to see you race. All right, guys. So Patrick Rossiter is going to take your overall and two-wheel drive short course brought to you by High Tech RC. Overall, it's been a great day here at the Florida RC Championships at Beachline Raceway. We're about to do some podiums. I'm left to the great of the No Name RC podcast. This is the Elite RC Productions crew. We're going to put it over. Danny's got to do pictures and stuff like that. So thank you all for joining us today. Say a big thank you to all the races that came out. This was one of the biggest 10-scale races, the biggest 10-scale race for FRCC in Mutra and in a long time in its history so far. Lance McDonald and the guys worked really hard to get this done. And big shout out to the Beachline crew for all their hard work as well. Always come here and it's great. Teddy, the one. What's up, man?
I almost got a podium, man. I missed it by, I got 6th that last round, and I got 5th this round, so I didn't make the points. Somebody jumped the gun on me, so I couldn't make it up.
All right. Well, always good to see Richard and you and Sean coming up from Fort Lauderdale. Yeah. Safe travels back if you're going home tonight, and I'll see you at the next one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Awesome. That's Teddy, Felix Hobbies. All right, guys. So we're gonna call it a night. We're going to leave it on stationary cam, and thank you guys for all your support. Don't forget that sub-like notification button on the YouTube channel. Don't forget to follow us on our socials, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and also don't forget to follow the No Name RC podcast as well. I want to thank everybody. We are out. We're going to go to some podiums. We'll talk to you later.
We hope you're enjoying the broadcast, and we extend our sincere gratitude to our sponsors for their support. They are J Concepts, Donovan RC Racing Products,